fatal shootings and unruly crowds. City imposed an overnight curfew that ended this morning, making it the third straight year that officials have approved such restrictions. The mayor of Miami says he doesn't want spring break in the city. Police in Miami say they've arrested 322 people on a variety of charges since February 27th. President Biden has issued his first veto, rejecting legislation that would have prohibited retirement plans from considering climate change when making investment decisions. During the Trump administration, the Labor Department issued a rule banning considering environmental, social, and governance factors, or ESG, in retirement account investments. Under this administration, the Labor Department rolled back that ban, and Republicans on Capitol Hill led an effort to reinstate it. Karen Travers says Biden vetoed the bill because it would put at risk the retirement savings of individuals across the country. Only two Democrats in the Senate voted for the Republican-led measure.
Truman is on thin ice, and that ice is melting fast.
The United Nations says humanity still has a chance to prevent the worst outcomes of climate change by cutting almost two-thirds of carbon pollution by 2035. United Nations Secretary General Antonio Guterres says our world needs climate action on all fronts, everything, everywhere, all at once.
The climate cycle is sticky. But today's IPCC report is a helpful guide to diffuse the climate cycle. It is a survival guide for humanity.
He says humans are responsible for virtually all global heating over the last 200 years, because leaders of developed countries must commit to reaching net zero as close as possible by 2040. Southland weather from KFI mostly cloudy, may see some light rain, highs low 60s for metro LA, upper 50s to mid 60s in San Gabriel and San Fernando Valley, mid 50s to around 60 in the Antelope Valley, upper 50s to mid 60s in Inland Orange County and the Inland Empire. Heavy rain tomorrow and it's going to be very windy as well. Right now, 57 in La Habra and the same in Laguna Niguel. We're going to a crash on the 10 in Mid-City. Westbound, right of Laguna Avenue, just got reported a brand new crash in the lane. With no further details, so be extra careful there. Got a wreck in Pastor D, and she's in west into 134, clearing to the shoulder, and on the east side, 10 eastbound, or 210 eastbound, right to 134 west in Nectar. Heads up a trash can in the right lane. In Torrance, 405 south and Artesia Boulevard, holding the lane, trying to fix some potholes. It's been popped back up to Inglewood Avenue, in Orange. 22 east on Main Street, you got that wreck blocking the two last lane. KFI in the sky helps getting you there faster. I'm Jim Harnett.
I'm Martin Hope, inventor of Navage Nasal Care, and I love Navage. I told you about how your nose is the body's air filter. Good Navage's powered suction will help flush out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs. And then Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? Like John, quote, after walking around my whole life being a mouth breather, I was excited to try Navage. I read directions carefully, pressed the button, and oh my gosh, what a sensation. So much mucus, so much growth, but oh sweet, merciful air I could finally breathe in through my nose. Never have I ever taken such an amazing breath in my life. This was a life changer, unquote. He's one of over 100,000 online reviews praising Navage, the all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million people to help you sleep better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and on Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E, couldn't know, healthy life.
I'm Attorney Gary Cavanaugh, founder of 1-800-NO-COPS, reminding you to exercise your life and just shut up. It doesn't make you look guilty, it makes you look smart. 1-800-NO-COPS, because no one will shoot handcuffs unless you're into that sort of thing. 1-800-NO-COPS. Water softeners add sodium to your water without even filtering it. Here is something better. A Light Source salt-free water system. Light Source filters water from every tap and keeps all the healthy minerals without maintenance, salt, or servicing. And right now, new customers can get a free Apple Pure antibacterial filter with a qualifying purchase of savings of $825. The offer ends soon, so call Light Source at 800-803-2696 or go to lightsourcewater.com. This is Jacob and Ron. If you've been in a truck accident, call 844-24 Live everywhere. Download the free Radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
4 people while out driving drunk. And his attorney, as you mentioned, Scott Brown, created the affluenza defense that his parents so effectively did no sort of punishment ever on him that he did not know right from wrong. And the defense did work. Even Couch avoided a prison sentence for the drunk manslaughter charges, instead received 10 years probation, despite the fact that he drunkenly killed 4 people.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
I mean, it was scandalous at the time, and to hear it again is still scandalous.
And have this thing used again. I mean, it's creating that footage precedent.
Still used today.
I mean, it's remarkable that it was effective. Because when you think about it, it's like, so by virtue of him being a super rich kid who never had anything stick to him, instead of treating him as a spoiled rich kid who never had anything stick to him, you treat him as someone who couldn't possibly have known that this is a bad thing because nothing sticks to him. I mean, it's insane. It turns logic on its side. Crazy.
The CEO of the company behind ChatGPT says he's a little bit scared of artificial intelligence technology. So that's great. OpenAI CEO Sam Altman did a recent interview with ABC News, said he's worried about how AI could affect the workforce, elections, and the spread of disinformation. His company developed ChatGPT, which provides human-like answers to user questions. Have you played with this at all? Yes, so did I.
It's actually pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah, we did it last week, Gary and it was kind of, this was the scary part about it. So we're asking people questions like, what can we talk about in the next radio segment? Like, doctor's suggestions, news, pop culture, sports, interesting individual thought about, pop culture, and, and then we got more of the minutia of,
As I mentioned,
Reddit poem about Gary and and then all of a sudden I said, what should the Gary and Friends show log line be? This is a little insider biz verbiage there. And they said that Gary Hoffman and Shannon Farron show, they came up with our last note, but I never offered that information up to that AI. How did they name our last name?
But that's how it works. They go into essentially the universe of information out there, and they build that into the response.
Because I asked the bot, how did you know our last name?
Oh, okay.
And the bot said, I would only know your last name if you told me that. And I was like, I just thought you would lie. This relationship is over. This is over.
I thought they actually go into.
That's what would make sense. But then she said, I would not have that information unless you gave it to me. If I said that and it was an error, or I apologize.
That's the first of many lies that AI is going to be telling.
Right. But then Gary was addicted to it. He was on that thing for the rest of the show. He was a teenager on TikTok. All right, it's time for next take Monday. Well, Mondo gave us homework over the weekend. You did it. I waited till today. Sure, but it got done. And he asked us about cover songs, about our favorite cover songs. And I started looking into it, and I realized there were so many songs that I had no idea were cover songs. For example, Proud Mary, I Can Tina Turner, sure, cover song.
stories of power told.
Now, it is quintessential I Can Tina, is it not? So when you think about the song, you think, well, first, but no, that was the John Fogerty song.
Sure, and the John Fogerty song sounds very good.
Does it?
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know if I'm familiar with
Yeah,
it.
you are.
Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, that. Now, I would never, if I listened to these songs back to back, I would have thought they were different songs. Because of the delivery, it's for me so different.
That's the great thing with the song.
And all I can think of when I hear I Can Tina is Tina Burley. She has great
A
range.
lot of performance.
My God, and the sequin, the whole thing. That's so funny to me that they seem like completely different songs that I'm wildly familiar with my whole life. So
If you sit in a poverty concert, which I did pre-COVID downtown, where it was, what's that? I guess Nokia area where it was. And you listen to him do this and just remember, gosh, he wrote this. I mean, this song has been covered by a ton of people. As soon as probably the most famous. But then you go one song after another.
oh, just hit after hit after hit.
Poverty's amazing.
Still with us, 77.
Yeah. So I went for a Tracy Chapman song.
Did he want to use them?
Yeah, Fast Car.
Oh, that's hard.
Yeah.
I love that song. That's a cover, huh?
No, now Tracy Chapman knows that. Okay, this is the original.
Okay. I love this song.
Sure. What's not to love?
It's a great story, too. It's got struggle, it's got love, it's got courage, and heartbreak.
It's two of the deep. This is the cover from Check it out. You'll love it. It's a groove. So that's the best part.
My other one that I really like, that my husband did not, it's one of his favorite songs, and he did not know it was a cover, and it's Southern Cross, Jimmy Buffett's version. Loved the song, but did not know it was a Crosby, Stills and Nash original. Great song. I like that version is so much better. Nothing against Jimmy Buffett, but he is not. He's got a great racket going with all the Margaritaville crap and the tiki torches and the frozen margarita machines. But vocalist, he is not.
Well, this, they did the version of it, you're right.
Yeah.
I have not heard the Margarita version.
Oh, okay. We have Jimmy Buffett's version?
This is the original. So you must have just heard the Margarita.
No, that was it. I thought that was the original. I don't know.
The first one.
Oh, was it? Yeah, this is the original. Well, that one must have been from Jimmy Buffett when he first recorded it. Because last time I heard him sing it, he kind of talked through it. You know?
Is that right?
Yeah. Which I support. That's a great song.
I don't know which one we're going to play first, but Chris Isaac did a terrific song. Of course, it was in a movie that made it even a higher profile. And here it is. You'll recognize it.
I hate the song. I always hated it.
So,
It sounds like a giant animal.
Wicked Game. How dare you?
We don't have to agree on everything.
This is the cover of it from Jamaican Reggae. Come on. It's a reggae deal.
I like your still updates to these songs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially the new music. You like And then my last one is what I thought was an Aretha song, but my whole life I thought it was an Aretha song because when you hear it, it's Aretha.
Bronze also became increasingly offensive as well. While making songs concerts and expecting them
I was 6 years old when I found out that Otis Redding wrote the originals. And it's great figure.
She labeled them to become back to the battlefield. Despite his technical advances, never widely engaged in this type of
Very
abuse,
good.
and
It's
instead
like
became
it's like a woman's power with Aretha. It's like chaotic success.
shop those videos of
This is little later respected.
the Emperor personally
So this continues next week, Monday, coming back right here on Gary and Shannon. Mark Thompson and Deborah Mark Thompson. A fight between two women in the shooting in Moreno Valley. The Riverside County Sheriff's Department said the women were in a shopping center parking lot yesterday. When a third woman started shooting, no one was hit. Everybody took off and the shooter was stopped and arrested a short time later. The New York City Attorney's Office accused Kia and Hyundai for allegedly selling short picture vehicles with sufficient anti-theft technology. The lack of security has contributed to a recent uptick in car theft throughout Toledo. Actor Adam Sandler has received the Mark Twain Prize for American Humor at the Kennedy Center in Washington. He is the 24th comic to be awarded one of the industry's top honors. He got it last night. Southland weather container find mostly cloudy, maybe some light rain, highs over 50 to low 60. This report brought to you by Audible. From Southern California, Toyota dealers traffic center led Bill place before they crash on 110 in downtown LA. Southbound, this is right before you get to the canyon. That motorcycle that went down. Looks like all the activity is in the Santa Divider area. They're going to be on this break from 8th Street, also downtown LA. One of the North End of Vermont, that fatal car crash clearing to the shoulder. Illusion Park and 5 southbound line at the Toledo that crash in the middle lane. It's going to be looks like some delays from the Lee Forest Steelers Boulevard and Orange, 22 east side of Main Street. That earlier right, clearing from the 2 left
One of
lane.
the great ways to support this podcast, take your short listener survey at surveymonkey.com/r as in the letter R/airwave. Tell them about yourself, your interests, and what you like or don't like about the show. Your feedback will help them improve the show, better meet the needs of listeners like you, and find new advertisers that actually interest you. You can even win a $500 Amazon gift card as our thank you. Visit surveymonkey.com/r/airwave. That's surveymonkey.com/r/airwave.
You're listening to an Airwave Media Podcast.
Want to know a great way to support this podcast? Take your short listener survey at surveymonkey.com/r as in the letter R/airwave. Tell them about yourself, your interests, and what you like or don't like about the show. Your feedback will help them improve the show, better meet the needs of listeners like you, and find new advertisers that actually interest you. You can even win a $500 Amazon gift card as our thank you. Visit surveymonkey.com/r/airwave. That's surveymonkey.com/r/airwave.
It doesn't make you look guilty, it makes you look smart. 1-800-NO-COPS, because no one looks good in cops. Let's say that sort of thing. 1-800-NO-COPS. The Radio Las Vegas welcomes you to awakening a new theatrical experience. Created by award-winning artists, English by spectacular sound, meet colorful characters, and journey with them through wondrous realms. Experience awakening. Get what you can at awakening.com.
How we came to know what we were about the show. It's decided to win us. So, they can pick up the things we're doing at the end of episode 5. She had a shout at the beginning of the show that was
As the number one audio company, iHeartMedia is marketing access to the audience's conversations, trusted influences, insights, and data you need to grow. Go to iHeartResults.com for more. Find everything you love listening to on Audible. New celebrity memoirs, mystery, true crime, sci-fi, and more. Audible is the home of storytelling, audiobooks, podcasts, and originals. Sign up for a free 30-day trial at audible.com. Losing your air conditioning on a hot summer day can be a sweating all night, and no one wants that. Help your air conditioner last longer and reduce breakdowns with air illumination.
We'll make this critical adjustment so you'll stay cool, use less energy, and increase the life of your system.
We'll clean the outdoor halls the right way, not to be sweat.
For just $129.
Ghetto air conditioning and plumbing. DOE.com. We'll keep it cool, but it's hard to step. Number 10.
781. I'm Mark Coach, the inventor of Massage Nasal Care, and I love Navarre. I told you about how your nose is the body's air filter. The device's powered suction will help flush out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs, and the device will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navarre? Like John, quote, after walking around my whole life with a mouth breather, I was excited to try Navarre. I read directions carefully, pressed the button, and oh my God, what a sensation. So much mucus, so much crud, but so sweet, merciful air I could finally breathe in through my nose. Never have I ever taken such an amazing breath in my life. This is a life changer, unquote. Each one of over 100,000 online reviews praising Navarre. The all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million people to help breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navarre is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and Navarre, N-A-V-O-E, healthy life. They always seem sharp. For emergency backup power, all in one name. Since 1965, Southern California has relied on Deafy for hospitals and high-rises, data centers, and school districts, every form of business, big or small, and organizations, whether it's a new generator, an emergency rental, or Deafy's legendary repair and maintenance service, Deafy Power has you covered. Go to DeafyPower.com, DeafyPower.com, that's D-E-C-H-I-P, Power.com. All the radio stations about every playlist, Master Moves, the podcast that everyone's talking about. If it's on the iHeartRadio app, it's free. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcast. Or experiencing homelessness. The article online says, appear to be a house, because that's no good either. Appear to be a house. It's like you experience it, but they're not experiencing homelessness. I'm not enjoying the world much at the moment. Live 1 to 4 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
Artificial sharp characteristics, biases, and sense of justice spread. Many tribes have steadfastly resistance to shots against it. That's why our treaty in relationship truly matters. On the Western Hemisphere, powerful
Mark Thompson hanging out with me.
these two tribes
Brother, you added me to your Gary and Shannon Instagram story.
Oh,
This might be the exposure that pushed me wide open.
well, I wouldn't put all your eggs in that basket.
Mark Thompson TV is now linked to
understand
Gary and Shannon.
Ooh, I love it.
There you go, me too.
Lovely stuff.
There you go. We're in the middle of music, so we're in the middle.
Yes, briefly, we wanted to let you know tomorrow, Time Tuesday, will bring you the tale of that missing Malaysian flight. Netflix has a new documentary that's getting a lot of buzz, so we'll check that out for what you watch on Wednesday. Yes, so the 370 mark is the flight number.
Oh, thank you,
So get ready for 2 Time Tuesday, what you watch on Wednesday, all rolled up in one. Speaking of what you watch on Wednesday, Jordan Peele's next project now has a release date. It's coming out Christmas Day next year. No official name yet. Universal Pictures only called it the untitled 4th film directed by Jordan Peele. Big competition because Avatar 3 is coming out 5 days before Christmas. You know what? Yeah, that's the same day when Sonic the Hedgehog 3 comes out.
It's a crowded Christmas season.
It sure is.
Too many choices for me.
Well, we're going to talk to those old with the guys playing some old footage from a couple of anchors in this city.
Outtakes.
Outtakes of them getting into it.
They were arguing.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
It's so good. It's so good. It's the way that they're so fighting with each other. New boy band members unveiled. And do you feel uncomfortable looking at this picture?
No.
No. They look so young.
Let me take a picture.
Take a photo. I just feel like they're being sexualized and they're like 10 years old.
They're
You know, I feel like they're told to like look at the camera in a certain way and go through kind of way.
But you know what? I think these kids do that now.
Do they?
Yeah, because it's the Instagram generation or TikTok
Yeah,
generation.
I have heard.
Everybody's got a look. They're all branding themselves when they're 8 years old.
They know their angles.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm never going to know my name. The most successful Latin boy band of all time. Nudo originally established in Puerto Rico in 1976 by Eduardo Diaz. First launching the music careers of Rick Martin. So they've got a new cast, a new lineup there.
That could have happened a while ago. So they've been close for a while.
I don't know. I think that they've gone through several iterations. Yeah, through the years. Did you hear about the attack on the Deaf Leopard one-armed drummer?
I did hear about this.
Who attacked a one-armed old man?
Somebody was high on something.
Ah,
Yeah. I was reading further. There's definitely it's drugs at the bottom.
well, it was court marketing, which lends itself
Outside
to.
the Four Seasons, I recall, right?
There's a four seasons in Fort Lauderdale.
And the guy was hiding behind a post. Okay, the guy attacking the Def Leppard drummer was hiding behind a post. And if you're hiding behind like a lamp post and you think that's actually concealing your whereabouts, you're probably high.
Yes, that is true. Every time I hidden behind a lamp, there's been fire. She has issued a statement saying, thank you everyone for your overwhelming support. Your love and prayers really helping my wife. Thankfully not with me at the time. We're together now, recovering in a good state. And then we've got a problem with Rick Ross and his wandering pet buffaloes. Rapper Rick Ross has some unusual pets. He has buffaloes, and they're roaming onto the property of the neighbors. Do you know a buffalo can weigh up to a ton? I do too. But could you imagine if your neighbor's buffalo just wandered through your front yard, grazed on your grass? Especially with cash hanging around. Cash indoor or outdoor?
Indoor.
Okay. I don't know if the cats are indoor.
Yeah, one of them is clearly indoor outdoor because the sweet guy wants to go out, but he can't. Now he's got some microphones. But anyway, back to the buffalo.
What are his medical
He's
problems?
studying balance systems. He's an older man. I love him so much too. Gosh, it really breaks my heart.
That's tough to watch a pet have balance issues
Yeah,
because they're so close.
yeah. And he doesn't want to show that he's got balance. He doesn't want to show weakness to the other cats.
Right.
Or to me, probably. I don't know. It's weird. But I adore it, and I will do everything I can for him. The buffalo thing, though, and I 2,000-pound buffalo on your lawn.
Buy a buffalo? I'm just curious if it's something, and I haven't found a live buffalo.
Needless to say, this was something done in propaganda.
Bison auctions have a season run from November to March, located across the country to buy and sell live bison.
He felt secure enough
Yeah. No, that's
You can buy a baby bison for $2,000.
final step. Legitimizing
I mean, if it's an animal, they treat it like, you know, an object, right? You know, it's fine. It's not cool.
It's not the real.
But,
Uplifting organ.
well, I think Roger, it's going to be, here, let me try to think of something a little more uplifting. So rain comes in late tonight. Looks like we're flooding and heavy snows in the mountains. Could be pretty nasty.
What about the wind gusts?
Yeah, the wind gusts, that's something else we got to worry
They're
about.
gonna die.
Oh my God.
All right, good job.
I'm getting the rhythm. Tomorrow will be better.
a matter of some
I
question.
appreciate it, and I'll be surprised
As I
if you
mentioned,
don't tomorrow.
the first 7 to 9 days, I've heard
Something else next. We will see you tomorrow. Dave Ryan Wilson.
We will. I think we can do the best spring in a while. Concerts are back. Masks are gone. Just get out there in nature and enjoy it. You know, quick before
so young,
somebody fills the wine and everything.
this time, let's go past the second sentence.
Los Angeles and Friends.
But primary source,
Getting ready to strike on the Remark live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. The Service Employees International Union of California, as it stands with LA School District workers expect go on strike tomorrow. Protest their treatment will start in less than 24 hours. Arrested with anti-ID overnight. That area says he's troubled by the district attorney's report and $25 million reserve.
Not all basketball programs, stadiums may be dirty. There's not enough staff for students. There's not enough staff for children sports specialists.
New offers to both unions Friday while filing charges against Local 99, calling the strike unlawful. District's request for an injunction was rejected yesterday, confirming the workers' right to protest. In LA, 6,000 The news is brought to you by the County Dental Implant Center, a group of activists in LA who started a new website filled with personal information about LA police officers. The site, Watch the Watchers, was created by the group Stop LA TV Crime Coalition and mostly uses information obtained through public records. A person can enter the name of an officer, including the chief, and get their date of hire, ethnicity, rank, assignment, and department email. The group says it is suing to get the height and weight of every officer. Organizers say the site is intended as a tool to empower community members. Governor Newsom is working to have voters choose whether the state should invest more in treating people with mental health issues.
The governor's proposed bond measure would raise between $3 billion to $5 billion. Houston says the money would create at least 6,000 new mental health treatment beds in what he calls state-of-the-art facilities. We have to address and come to grips with the reality of mental health. Houston's proposal would also direct at least $1 billion from the existing Mental Health Services Act to house people with mental health and substance abuse issues. The ballot measure would go before voters in 2024 for approved by the legislature. Boy, truly, hey, if I knew.
Manhattan Beach has put up a new monument with a more complete history of Bruce's youth. Historian Allison Rose Jefferson says the latest flash acknowledges the land was taken a century ago for racist reasons, but it still has inaccuracies and doesn't mention the Bruce's beach or pioneers that Bruce's beach. Or that Bruce, I should say, the pioneers of the city.
We got to use to the fact that black folks were moving in California, just like white folks were. The strip of the end of the California dream of owning land in the sunshine.
The flag acknowledges the city used eminent domain to state Bruce's beach and other properties and push black people out. The mayor was the first council member to personally apologize Saturday. The city continues to formally apologize. A district supervisor in San Francisco is calling for more policing in the city despite having advocated to defund the police in 2020. Democrat Hillary Roman made a plea to add more officers to the Mission District during the budget meeting last week. She says she's been begging the department to give the mission what it deserves in terms of police presence all year. In 2020, Mayor London agreed to redirect $120 million from law enforcement to fund other city initiatives. The legislature in Idaho has passed a bill that would allow inmates sentenced to death to be executed by firing squad. The bill is headed to the governor's desk after county with a veto proof majority. The United Nations says humanity still has a chance to prevent the worst of climate change's future harm. The U.S. panel of scientists says to do this, nearly 2/3 of carbon pollution needs to be cut by 2045. The UN has called for an end to fossil fuel exploration and for the richest countries to quit coal, oil, and gas by 2020, actually by 2040. The UN Secretary General says humanity is on thin ice and that ice is melting fast.
The United States that advances a just and growing future.
And Russia's President Putin has welcomed China's leader Xi Jinping to the Kremlin. Russia says it will discuss China's ceasefire plans for the 5 months as it calls for peace talks between Kyiv and Moscow.
The ceasefire now, without a durable solution, will allow President Putin to rest his troops and then restart the war at a time more advantageous to Russia.
Secretary of State Blinken said an absurd proposal, rather, that leaves Russian forces in place in Ukraine would merely let Moscow quit and regain strength as unit offensive. The JFI Financial Update is sponsored by Jacoby and Myers Injury Attorneys. The Dow is up 383, S&P 500 is up 35, NASDAQ up 45, and the average price of a gallon of regular gas in California is $4.85. Don't wait. Maximize work compensation after an accident. Call Jacoby and Myers now. Justice for you since 1972. Southland, weather, and KFI, mostly cloudy, may see some light rain, highs low 60s for Metro LA, upper 50s and mid 60s for the San Gabriel and San Fernando Valley, mid 50s for Ramsey in the Antelope Valley, upper 50s to low 60s in San Orange County and the Inland Empire. We're getting heavy rain tomorrow and very windy. Right now, 59 in Still Beach, 63 one apart, 55 in Agora Hills, and it is 61 in Truman Oaks. What is that on the 5 in Legion Park? South on before you get to Stadium Way, and that's one thing on Wednesday, too. Everything over the right shoulder. Still going to see some falling from those here at Boulevard. Downtown LA, 110 southbound before you get to the town. Still different resident Santa Diviner area. You're hitting the brakes from Sunset Boulevard. Also on the 110, in Gardena, 110 north end of Redondo Beach Boulevard. That's closed, blocking it to the left lane. In Central Springs, 605 south at Telegraph, another disabled vehicle. This time an SUV blocking the off-ramp. In Anaheim Hills, 91 when you stand after the one disabled vehicle and Santa Divider to fast track lane. And he's going up. 91 south is where the here. Looks like that crash in Parker Lane. You're going to see some falling from the swim lane. Can't find the side. I'll get you there faster. I'm getting on it.
The expert Samco has been fixing cars for almost 60 years. Over that time, they've gotten more complex than ever. That's why our techs undergo rigorous training and certifications, so they can fix anything, including the most complicated repairs that come with some of the latest technology. After 60 years, there's nothing we haven't fixed. It's how we know cars inside and out. Chevrolet, see it. Check engine light on? We'll check it for free.
What you said about probiotics is probably wrong. I eat yogurt. Oh, I don't need to take a probiotic. Probiotics didn't really work. It's time to learn the truth about probiotics and join the Align Healthy Breast Feed. Align has probiotics can naturally help relieve additional bloating, gas, and abdominal discomfort. Try Align probiotics for a month and see how great a healthy breast feed feels. Get $2 off your first month of Align at alignprobiotics.com. Injured in an accident? Visit
More stimulating talk. Everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Yeah, we're here live every day, 1 to 4. Monday to Friday. If you donate to Show Live, check out the podcast at KFI640.com or use the good old iHeartRadio app to access the podcast just after 4 o'clock the hours. Posted up. Look at the headlines. Vaccine makers are standing by for a human bird flu pandemic. Moderna, GSK, and Sanofi all prepare to roll out each 5 N1 shots as fears mount about a zoonotic killer. As fears mount? Yes, one Cambodian girl died of the bird. The only story I've been able to find, and that story is weeks old. So they're thinking it's possible that it could mutate. And it's the high we can all go down like all the chickens. They just fall over our cages, and Biden will announce that they're going to call the flock, just like they did with the birds. That's not a bad idea. So they have to suck all the oxygen for people and kill them. I'm for some colony species. Oh yeah, this one's got pictures of tens of thousands of birds died in coastal Peru and throughout the Americas. Here's the workers are collecting dead pelicans on a beach in Lima, Peru. It was killed by the birds. Yeah. It rarely happens because the viruses don't usually jump from one person to the other. Get to a raccoon dog 3 years ago. We got COVID-19 for raccoon dogs. We actually saw it on the weekend. That's it. Now we got our evidence. Let's move on. No more discussions about the lab. Smoke from the Chinese Communist Party? Yeah, it's true. And they have us for 3 years. They knew about the raccoon dog? That's all you need to know. I can't do it. I can't do it. But we don't have the swine flu thing. When Obama was president, remember the swine flu scam? People worked up for a while. That was that's just a stupid modern world. There's so much money to be made scaring people in every single TV station and internet site. And then you have the drug companies, right? They want to get the big government contracts and make a vaccine that nobody's going to use. I mean, there's just too much money in all this, and it's too easy to price. Obviously, this absurdity the last 3 years, we're scared little species that panic squeezing, and we live in herds.
And when we see a herd running scared in one direction, most people follow it. And you're still spending a lot of government money pushing people to get vaccines, and I think I don't think the numbers are near zero now. I saw an interesting story the other day that I guess it's a compromise in some of the outdoors are anxious. They want to know what the next booster is, and the answer is we don't know. Where's the wait for the next booster? There's no reason to. Well, but these are the worries. Well, I know what we're dealing with is that they got all 5 or 6 shots, whatever it was, and they want to know on the next one. We're not dealing with the biological physical issue. We're dealing with a mental health issue. Yeah, I think there's a lot of it. Yeah, it's still wearing masks, as we talked about a lot. This is post-traumatic stress disorder. It's like the guy coming back from the Iraq War. Every time there's a backfire on the car, he thinks he's under siege by the enemy. They felt left out. They were like, what? What do you mean there's no answer right now about what the next picture is and what it is? Not from the street, we need protection. Do they have the names of those people in the story? They ought to make sure that's what I don't want to be. I don't want to be fearful, scared. I really don't. Living on the west side, I'm surprised you don't. I'm not sure a lot of those people living in the area. I pass them all the time because they're wearing the telltale mask, but they're not in your social group. You don't have anybody. Not that I don't. If they are, they're staying in my social circle. I don't want to. I can't have another conversation with anybody about it. Other big story is the 12th atmospheric river doing coming. They say the travel you can't. That's been bad. Heavy rain? Yes, it is. Heavy rain and windstorms. You are really getting excited. This just doesn't sound cool enough. Don't you like atmospheric river now in terms of the potential of Armageddon? It's all fake. It's all fake terms. Yeah. What are the people in the mountain doing? Are they leaving? Do we know? Are they going to get still up there? I don't know how much snow melted over the last few weeks.
Yeah, they are expecting that.
It's wonderful. That's not freaking out there. Wouldn't that freak you out to live up there and get rid of more snow?
Oh, I see. I have a brother out.
2 inches and I've run. Well, they didn't run when the first 10 feet fell. Well, I know, but everyone said we never thought that we thought maybe what? 10 feet? The things you're supposed to react to, people don't react. Things that are not in danger, we overreact. That's why I'm expecting a lot of people to run this time. Like it probably wouldn't be anything like it was a few weeks ago, but because they don't have that experience, the reflex is, I don't want to take any chance. We're back then, it was like, oh, they're exactly on the pocket. Well, that's what happens when you can't trust anything in the world anymore. I mean, I don't blame people for not believing government or the news media when they whip up another scare. It's like, this week was the bird flu from Cambodia. I don't believe most of that stuff. They sell anyway. Yes, once in a while, I'll probably get caught. But what are you going to do? You can't trust anyone anymore. Because everything, the whole economy is based on hype and frightening people. Well, I see in the story, some people are evacuating up to the Central Valley because they're going to get some heavy rain and flooding up there is a very serious thing. I think it's more than flooding. But I'm not seeing that they're going to get huge amounts of snow, even in Northern California. It's not compared to a few weeks ago. And we're starting slowly. It's got to be happening. I was so excited Saturday. Saturday was the first time in, I think, 4 or 5 months I was wearing shorts. Yeah, it was 75 degrees. I was like, wow. It feels like the good old days. Anyone ask you to go indoors? I said, oh, please. I lived in the beach. Everybody wears shorts. Some of those snarky West Siders walking around in all your proper clothes in our suits. Yoga pants. Yeah, well, yoga pants, right. No, Saturday was the nice day, I think, since last September. I know, I felt like no jacket, no nothing. I'm hard to remember. What is spring, I think, tomorrow? Today. All right, today's first day of spring. It's chimed in. Did it start yet? Is it like a time of day today?
This afternoon.
All right, we're almost there. We're not quite there. All right.
Although it's, tomorrow is Wednesday.
Tomorrow's going to be really
And it's going to be so windy and,
it's like 60 mile an hour winds.
power outages.
Trees falling down. You heard it here first. This is the end. Well, really, the rest of the year. Yeah, it is. Okay,
what is that?
I don't mean little sprinkles. I just mean blast day to blast.
into the weather. I did hear a TV weather forecaster say that April is going to follow the same pattern that we've been seeing with the rain.
I heard the opposite.
Well, I hope or
But my story's a week old, so maybe your story's new. People forecasters think April to be more normal with less rain. They have never gotten a seasonal forecast more long than this. This was the worst seasonal forecast. But the only people that were right, John, are the people you quoted back in January when they said it might come back around in mid-February, and it did. Yeah, those people were right. Where they? I know, but that's like a 3-week forecast. I'm talking about in October when they said there was a 90% chance we were going to have a drier than normal. But they can. No, I'm tired. I'm just tired of it.
this is now.
I'm gonna go lie again. Well, that kind of sums up the show today. Tired of everything. Tired of everything. Wow. And we're marking they have to take over. I don't know what to do here.
Yeah, John, it's over. This is an apple. Grab a pie.
Slumped over the wheel with a guy like me today. Take a crack at it.
I always wanted to do vegan talk if we can.
Oh, no, I'm not feeling well. I might stay up for that. I'll give up. Johnny Ken Camp, I am 640 live everywhere, the iHeartRadio app. And Deborah Mark live with 24-hour Camp by News.
LA School District Superintendent Alberto Carvalho has issued another plea for the Service Employees International Union to return to the bargaining table in hopes of averting a 3-day strike that is set to begin tomorrow. Amazon CEO has told employees in a memo that the company plans to eliminate 9,000 more jobs in the next few weeks. Former Deputy LA County Coroner Ed Winter has died. He led the investigations into the deaths of several high-profile celebrities and was known as the four American stars. He retired in 2019. It's not clear what caused his death. He was 73. We're going to go to the 91 next.
Dr. Charles Manger, Saddleback Eye Center. They're waiting for your call, man. I'm telling you, they're sitting there right at the phone bank, and they want to talk to you. They've got the laser-like LASIK exam. It measures your eyes over 1,000 times, perfectly maps your vision. Take the LASIK exam, go get the LASIK procedure, and you walk out of there with crystal clear vision. As good as it possibly could be. 20/20 or better. That's perfect vision or better. I know I went through this years ago. You go to the LASIK exam, and then you do the procedure. It's only 20 minutes. It's no pain. It doesn't hurt. And it works for nearsightedness, farsightedness, astigmatism, or you need reading glasses. If you're one of the first 14 callers now, you get a free laser-light LASIK exam. And go on from there. Call 866-559-4444. Satellite, 866-559-4444. 866-559-4444.
We are going to a crash on the 91 in Corona. Anyway, found this is right before the Spears Street that crash in a car pool lane. It's going to be stop and go coming away from Tim. And in Fontana, you got some slow into road work. Tim westbound between SL Wanda Avenue over to about Haven Avenue. The left lane is closed until today. In Elysian Park and the 5 southbound before Stadium Way, got that direct clearing to the right shoulder. And in downtown LA, 110 southbound before the 10. Who was in that wreck in the Senator Minor area? And it looks like you get the lead from some Deck Boulevard. Can you find the sky? Helps get you there faster. I'm Jimmy Harner.
This reporting sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. At Blindster, we offer over 50 different custom window treatments, including firmly blinds and shutters. All our prices less than retail. Plus, we'll send you free samples before you buy. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
For over 60 years, Clark Pest Control has been California's leader in pest control technology. If you need help getting rid of pests, termites, rodents, mosquitoes, and much more, contact Clark Pest Control for a free estimate today. Call 1-800-WE-MEDIA. That's 1-800-WE-MEDIA. Or visit ClarkPest.com.
It's showtime. Join us at the Fire Hall Show, March 29th to April 2nd at the Love Beach Convention Center, presented by Progressive, and celebrate 75 years of Hall Show excellence. The leader in outdoor recreation since 1946. Go to hallshows.com. Hallshows.com. Manager, software engineer, Science 37 Inc., Culver City, California. Plan, manage, and monitor engineering functions. Telecommuting from anywhere within the U.S. allowed. 5% domestic travel. Salary $170,000 to $205,000 per year. Send resume to Katie Norrie. Science 37 Inc., 600 Corporate Point number 320, Culver City, California, 90230. Again, send resume to Katie Norrie. Science 37 Inc., 600 Corporate Point number 320, Culver City, California, 90230.
from your own natural hair with the same simple one-day treatment that I received from Advanced Hair Restoration. Get a free consultation, $250 off, and 250 free hair grafts by calling 844-333-HAIR or advancedhair.com. And you know, has been hired as our new producer on the show. And as I said, well, he said, you look a lot better when I do this show. Yeah. Welcome to the show. It's ready for it. And that was nicer than what you think it was. Bill handled live 6 to 9 a.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. Just go down to 10 KFI and 640 live every week on the iHeartRadio app. Oh, something we need to get to. I suppose there really wasn't a lot of coverage, but after 1:30, we do know some of the cases against Martha Thomas. We suspended Los Angeles City Council member. He's been charged with corruption when he was an LA police supervisor, dealing with the USC School of Social the prosecution last week presented this case. A lot of it is communications back and forth about what they were trying to work. Between Martha Thomas and the dean of the School of Social Work, and there's some good nuggets in there we'll get to. Right after the news at 1:30, big local story, of course, is the pending strikes by LA Unified school bus drivers, custodial workers, SEIU members, which is being supported by the teachers. So it means that everybody walks out likely tomorrow. It's for 3 days. They've announced it in advance. It's 3 days. We're trying to take advantage. This is a racist act by the teacher union. Advantage of all the poor minority parents. It's over 80% of the school district. Knowing that these people have nowhere to go. They can't afford to go to a private school. They can't afford to go to a religious school, Catholic school. They can't afford to homeschool because they got to work. They don't have any options, these people, and the LA Teachers Union knows it. And it's just a blatantly racist act against people who don't have the capability of taking their kids anywhere else. And it's really wrong. So the school district tried to ask some sort of state labor board to put a stay on the strike, basically because the reason that the union is going on strike is not what they say it is. They have claimed there's unfair labor practices, but instead really they're just asking for more money. In fact, what they're asking for is a 30% pay hike, plus an additional $2 per hour for the lowest paid workers. Now, the Oakland Times over the weekend had a story about they labeled it the essential workers, bus drivers, cafeteria workers, and custodians. Well, I guess you have to have them, but because they're not exactly skilled jobs, that's the reason they don't pay a lot. Yeah. And this is what is intentionally not understood or not explained. Is all these jobs are at the bottom of the job ladder for a reason. It takes no skills, it takes no education. Virtually anybody can do this. And so there is no reason to pay people a lot of money. So that's not the way the economy works. Basically, if your job and your background and your skills are important and require a lot of training and investment of your time and your brain, you're rewarded for that. But other jobs, preparing meals in a cafeteria, driving a school bus, that's not exactly what we would call highly skilled jobs. And what you have here is like other groups of employees running for this in the private sector. And they often get stymied. Amazon, for example, right? Starbucks workers. They try to organize and go on strike or unionize, whatever. And they've had very limited success. Most of the time it doesn't work. First of all, most of these people are transitioning in and out of jobs like Amazon and Starbucks all the time. It's not meant to build a life, be a family. They're in their 50s. In this story, it's a 56-year-old school bus driver. John Lewis has been driving for the district for 34 years, and he now earns $34 an hour. And it says that he begins his day at 5:30 at the bus depot and flies out at 5:32. And I guess he's not capable of hours. If you do the math on that, he's not making a bad salary. No, it's somewhere around 80,000 or even more. It's probably 4 and 4 hours. It's just really fascinating. Did you read the next paragraph? On his current route, he picks up and drops off 50 students each day. right. You're right. That's probably downtime. Oh, yeah, no, they don't have it. So they take a break or they because school is starting. They got to do drop the kids off, and then maybe there's some kids that get off at midday, but then you come back in the afternoon. School starts at about 8 o'clock, 8:30, and it's over 2:33, 3:30, whatever. And in between, you have nothing to do. Yeah, so who's the septic state? They start at 5:38 to 5:30. No, but it's not like it's working all 12 hours. See, honestly, got no time. See, the bias is really subtle. You know, unless you got a sharp eye, you can't even pick up how many bias stories to make it. Oh my God, he's working 12 hours a day and he's 56 years old. Like, stop it. He's sitting. He's sitting and driving. He works 8 hours a day. Get that. And then there's a 58-year-old cafeteria worker who now makes $19 an hour. But it's not enough barely enough to pay the rent on a $2,000 a month one bedroom. Oh, he has to get a better job. Yeah, she's here. She's spent 23 years in custodial work. And she's claiming my hands are bad, my knees are bad, my legs are bad. I love my job, but the pay is horrible, and it's been horrible for many years. But lady, you should have gotten a better job 20 years ago. I mean, yes, those are bad decisions. They're not as bad as the decisions made by people who are homeless or a needle sticking out of their arm, but that's a pretty bad set of decisions. Not to pick up the skills or the education and get yourself a better paying job. I would say if you don't choose to do something better in life, then you come to the rest of us and say, give me. It's like, no, you had huge opportunities over the last 20 years and you didn't take advantage of it. She serves as the union strike captain, so, and by the way, she does get health benefits. But she complains she has to stay after hours to do more work. They hire another day. I mean, it's unprecedented. I know a lot of people did that during the pandemic. They said, oh, real people finally said, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm going to change my life. And they left on a service market. I've seen record numbers. You can see how terribly understaffed a lot of restaurants are. Drugstores, for example, grocery stores. There's a shortage of workers everywhere. And often they've gone on to a better job that pays more. Well, that's what these people highlighted in this story need to do. You have to go and do something else or do the same thing at a better paying location. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, it's understanding that the district is offering from 20%. If they're holding out, I guess, for the 30%, that's what I think I read yesterday. And 20%, it's a pretty good increase. I don't know how many years it's spread over, but now the unions are made of fanatics. They're made of crazy fanatics. Nothing justifies these raises. Nothing. They're lucky they're getting any raises at all. Obviously, some raises because of inflation. Like, you start throwing out wild ass numbers. Sit down. Go find some other work. You should have done it 20 years ago. And the teachers, holy mackerel, these crazy teachers who they want a 20% increase over 2 years. Okay, so now we know it's 10% a year. They also want affordable housing for low-income families. That's part of their bargaining with you. What does that have to do with housing? No. The Times think this is wonderful because they're teaching on social issues. You know what? Those people at the Times, their opinions are so ridiculous. They're just absurd. There's no intelligence, there's no logic, rational thought in any of this anymore. It's just people screaming, I want more, because for long. Here's my great thing. Yeah. So they also announced that the kids are still going to get some food. There'll be grab and go locations. They did this during the pandemic when they shut the schools down. They're going to do the same thing again. You can pick up 6 meals per student. Right. Because I guess it's for the 3 days. Yeah, that's how breakfast and lunch during the day. The schools are quiet 3 days. Parents are incapable of feeding their kids. They've had more. Still they're not. I think they're full of it. And I think they're well, if they're offering free breakfast and lunch, why don't we take it? I think because they don't have proper priorities with this thing. I bet if I went to some of these homes where they claim they can't afford to feed their kids, you'd find out that they're spending the money. You don't believe people are food to trial? No, because it's the first thing you it's the first thing you spend money. You spend money on shelter and food. First 2 things.
Nothing else matters. You know what? You should only have, I bet you I would find plenty of stuff in all these homes. Because the poor people in California live far better than the poor people in any other country. Our poor is much richer than everybody else's poor. And they simply have been offered a freebie by the government, so they take it. But if they had to, like for example, when the teachers had the lockdown and decided to lay on their sofas and they were up in fuzzy slippers, the kids were home. What did they eat? They ate food at home. No, they went stuff the grandchildren. They put they set up. Yeah, but it makes you most of it. They're handing out food out of trunks of cars to people driving by. It makes you most of the time because the kids were home. But all you gotta do is drive down to the school, pick up all the meals, and there's no reason to have a food service at a school if the kids are not there. No reason. That's just left-wing socialism nonsense. Feed your own kid. Make the parents responsible for feeding their own kids. It's not that hard. Oh, by the way, you have the most generous welfare benefits. From generous past welfare benefits and food stamps, stop it. All right, return. Johnny 10 KFI AM 640 live everywhere. The iHeartRadio app. You tell why often enough, so people believe it. Never mark live 24 hour KFI news.
The 12th atmospheric river of the year is set to hit the state this week, bringing heavy rain and strong winds. The National Weather Service says the heaviest rain for Los Angeles is expected to start tomorrow morning and continue through Wednesday. Most communities are expecting to get between 1 and 3 inches of rain. The Mountain Hill area could get to 4 inches. The National Weather Service says the entire state is likely to see some rain, but the biggest area concerned with this storm is the Central Coast. The news is brought to you by WBC Kitchen and Bath Center. An LAPD officer said hurt while trying to catch a man who allegedly stole an ambulance from the Long Beach Fire Department. Officials say they were tracking one of their ambulances that had been stolen from Providence Little Company with Mary Medical Center in San Pedro. This morning, they say the man who stole the ambulance was wearing a firefighter jacket. He was arrested after a scuffle between him and an officer. The officer was taken to the hospital for a hand injury. Actress Amanda Bynes has reportedly been seen wandering around downtown LA naked. TMZ is reporting that Bynes has allegedly been placed on a psychiatric hold after she called 911 on herself. People say the shoot the man started didn't have any clothes on when she flagged down a car yesterday, saying she was coming out of a psychotic episode. Bynes was taken to a nearby police station where she was evaluated by mental health professionals. TMZ says they decided she needed to be placed on a psychiatric hold. A student has been arrested for a shooting outside a high school in Dallas that killed one student and hurt another.
Lamar High School in Arlington, directly between Dallas and Fort Worth, has a student population of around 2,700. Classes were about to begin when someone heard gunfire outside.
ABC Jim Ryan says the school will remain on lockdown during the investigation. Police say the suspected shooter never entered the school building and was arrested soon after officers arrived. And money can now buy some legitimacy on social media.
Meta is finally coming out with state-verified subscription service for Facebook and Instagram in the U.S. CEO Mark Zuckerberg says Meta Verified will start testing and then gradually roll out the paid feature in the coming weeks following tests in Australia and New Zealand. This will cost $12 a month on the web and $15 if you want to sign up through iOS or Android. Jennifer Jones Lee, KFI News. We're going to go to the 5 next.
Diversifying your portfolio with an alternative investment that isn't tied to the stock or housing market seems like a really good idea. Legacy Precious Metals has a revolutionary new online platform that allows you to invest in real gold and silver online. Right? Few easy steps. You can open an account, select your investment of choice, and choose to have them stored in a vault shipped to your door. You'll have access to dashboard where you can track your portfolio growth in real time, anytime, and keep transparent pricing of each coin and bond. This puts you in complete control of your money. I'm going to do this. I'm going to sign up. Gold, hedges against inflation, against the volatile stocks. Truly diversified portfolio doesn't just have stocks and bonds, but different asset classes. Legacy Precious Metals' new platform allows you to make investments in gold and silver no matter how small or large with just a few clicks, and it's free to sign up. Go do this. Create your account online buylegacygold.com. That's buylegacygold.com. Or talk to Legacy Precious Metals directly by calling 866-691-2173, 866-691-2173.
Southland weather continuing up fine, mostly cloudy, maybe some light rain, high to low 60s for metro LA, upper 50s and mid 60s for San Gabriel and San Fernando Valley, mid 50s to around 60 in the Antelope Valley, upper 50s to low 60s in Inland Orange County and the Inland Empire. Heavy rain tomorrow and very windy. Right now, 56 in Laguna Woods and it's 54 in Rancho Santa Margarita.
Charles, you're
Going to a
telling
crash on the
us
side and
almost
down.
everything that happens in politics today has
Has
happened before, has been debated before, maybe in slightly different forms. Unlike history debating politics podcast, since 2006, I've been examining the history behind today's politics and adding layers of context to some of today's debates and telling some great stories. I'm Bruce Carlson. Join me at www.myhistorytobeatofpolitics.com or wherever you get your podcasts, Apple Podcasts, wherever else you get your podcasts from. Learn how George Washington and FDR supported vaccines in their time. Warren Harding, Ulysses S. Grant, and stand for racial justice. John and Abigail Adams, what they had to say about free speech and the press. Abraham Lincoln had to say on that. What were the conspiracy theories that had to be debated during the debate over the Constitution? Things were partisan or less partisan in the past. Now, Mitt Romney's dad broke ranks with the GOP, and Liz Cheney's dad got his start in politics, coming from a Democratic family. And many other great stories. And another thing, for balance on my history politics, so I promise you won't be infuriated, even if you don't agree. We take a balanced approach. So listen, www.myhistorytobeatofpolitics.com.
You're listening to an Airwave Media Podcast.
Get the justice you deserve. We specialize in serious injury cases and have been fighting for our clients since 1972. Trust Jacoby Myers to be your guide, your advocate, and your support system. With our unmatched experience and expertise, you can rest assured that you'll get the compensation you deserve. Plus, our consultation is always free. Call Jacoby Myers today and let us help you navigate the legal process and get the justice you deserve. Jacoby Myers, justice for you since 1972.
Looking to invest in real estate as a way to diversify, hedge against inflation, and receive consistent quarterly cash distribution? With First National Realty Partners, you'll get access to commercial real estate investments that are reserved only for elite private institutions. You'll enjoy all the benefits of fully passive real estate ownership, like tax write-offs, limited liability structures, quarterly cash distribution, and the potential for upside exit. First National Realty Partners has thousands of investors who collect rent from national brand tenants like Walmart, Target, Whole Foods, Publix, and many more. Call 888-301-9010. That's 888-301-9010. Or go to fnrtradio.com. That's fnrtradio.com. Choose your fully passive commercial real estate investment deal. Securities are only available to verified accredited investors. Investments are subject to risk, including loss of principal. Cash distributions are not guaranteed. Any representations made about investment stability reflect FNRT strategy and may or may not be realized. Visit fnrtradio.com.
You get involved in a motorcycle accident, call 844-24-DECA. AM 640. Radio station download the free IO radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Just hold up and check out AM 640 everywhere. On the iHeartRadio app. Yeah, you can hear this show from 1 to 4, but if you can't do that live, or if it's so good you want to hear things good again, it will be posted up on our website, KFIAM640.com, podcast will, or on the iHeartRadio app, after 4 o'clock. Steve Gregory will drop by after 2 o'clock for this story that he from the police people that never really go away. And we have a group now that apparently is putting up personal information about every sworn Los Angeles police officer. Photographs, the searchable data. There's some sort of most wanted enemies in LA. This is an anti-terrorist group. I know, they're trying to get some of them successful expansion or at least harass I think they'd be fine with some of them getting killed. Every day now when I see stories, particularly on some of the media outlets, including also the New York Times, it's just the world's on there, upside down. The biggest stories are when the police do something wrong. Not about all the police out there, not about all the horrible people that are out there, but if the police do one alleged misstep, holy mackerel, front page news. When did that happen? When 6% of the residents took over the residents. That's what it happened. These are all the people that came out of all the elite journalism schools where they taught this started for the last 10 years or more, and they created a critical mass. And 6% is the thing. There are 6% of the country that consider themselves like far less. And they're all over social media. They produce most of the posts on Twitter, statistically out. And they have taken over the newsroom. Because now, in most major newsrooms, such as the New York Times, there is a generational conflict where the younger reporters, 20s to early 30s, are now such a large group, because a lot of the older reporters have been bought out and which not there. And they're pulling the older reporters and editors around. You see that in the LA Times, right? Most of the older writers, who read for years, are gone. They moved on to another place, or they retired, bought out, whatever. And so you have all these people in their 20s, and they're being led by Sue Cheon's daughter. The owner, right. And so what you have now is like a college newspaper attitude. Because if you read this stuff, college newspapers always kind of that, right? It was the most liberal, most progressive students who would get into journalism. Now they've all infiltrated the regular papers. And now the LA Times is a very tiny readership compared to those other major newspapers because it is too left-wing for a normal person to read. It's all we've got. The evidence presented by federal prosecutors in the case against Martha Thomas, the suspended LA City Councilman, is done. The trial began last week and they are presenting their case to the jury. If we don't remember, when Whitney Thomas was on the LA County Board of Supervisors, these prosecutors, and again, this is a simple case, which means they usually know what they're doing, and they don't lose very much. 90% of the time, they get either a guilty plea or a guilty plea. They allege that Whitney Thomas was working on behalf of USC School of Social Work and issued contracts, big bucks, to the school in exchange for benefits to his son, a former state assembly member by the name of Sebastian Thomas. They heard detailed testimony that they are working for a program, along, of course, with the efforts by this program, Marilyn Flynn, to get Whitney Thomas to go to work for her. Of course, Marilyn Flynn has already cited business in the case, which is another thing. It doesn't sound like she's got on the stand. So that the evidence, I don't think she appeared. But all her emails involving Whitney Thomas are presented there as evidence. And then wrote a bunch of emails to her subordinates and her colleagues. Here's one. I'm hoping like that MRT is really trying to deliver here. So we're talking about a vote before the Board of Supervisors for a salvation training program regarding a vote before the supervisors on facility near USC. USC wrote, I met with the supervisor recently. We discussed the school's interest and involvement, and it's exactly what I hoped would happen. And when Flynn wants to accelerate the hiring of the son of Sebastian Thomas, she wrote to a rabbi named Jack Knott, the then dean of USC Public Policy School. I think in the interest of showing MRT that he can deliver, it would be positive if he offered a letter out before the holidays. That would seem really damning to me. If he can deliver, this is our side of the prize. We're going to come through here. Well, I mean, it's pretty clear that the deal is straightforward. Flynn was losing money as being at the social work school. They were in big financial. She had some business. She was running the business end of things for the school, and a lot of the deals she had involving online schooling went bad. They were losing money. And you can't lose money at USC. You not only have to make money with your department, you also have to raise information on money. and she was failing it all. So she needed a lifeline, or she was going to be out on her rear end in disgrace. So Richard Thomas came to the rescue because Richard Thomas needed something. He had an embarrassing dud slob of a son who was getting bad headlines for being a sexual harasser in the assembly and basically got kicked out of the assembly for that. And he had nowhere to go, nowhere to land. So she needed something badly. He needed something badly. They were a perfect couple. There's another memo where she outlines a wish list of sorts involving business between New York City and the county. One request was to address the stalled movement of contract between New York City and the county district health department and for involvement in a parole office during the university. So these were the contracts and the deals started looking for Richard Thomas to secure for her from the county. And by the way, there's Sebastian Ridley Thomas was admitted to the School of Social Work, did get a scholarship, did get a professorship at USC Social Work Department, and did get $100,000 that was routed from Mark Ridley Thomas's political account to USC and then forwarded on. It was a money laundering thing, forwarded on to Sebastian. So she did everything that Mark Ridley Thomas wants. And in return, he did contract. He got through the contract. So it's obviously lobbied very hard. I mean, he has to get the votes of the other supervisors, but he's got to go up and have their way. They're very powerful, the 5 members of the County Board of Supervisors. And they can often step on each other because it's like, well, I step on you, they'll step on you, and I'm trying to put something through. I was told by Insider, I think I mentioned this, Ridley Thomas was the big player, the LA guys who all the other supervisors, and they were always did most of the women. Recent years, they've been intimidated. He's loud, he's bullying, he's got that big, rumbling voice, he's got a large physical presence, and when he wanted something, he's scurried to get it. We got more coming up, Johnny 10K by 8:640. We're live everywhere. iHeartRadio and Devin Mark Live, the 24-hour campaign answer.
4 people been killed in the wrong way head-on crash on the 71 freeway in Chino Hills. The CHP says 6 vehicles were involved in the crash early this morning, and one caught fire. The wrong-way driver was one of the 4 people killed. 5 kids in Connecticut, including a 16-year-old driver, has been killed in a crash in New York. Only a 9-year-old survived. Authorities in Scarsdale, New York, say the kids were on the parkway early yesterday when the car crashed into a tree and caught on fire. Electric Airlines based in Taiwan will start offering flights from Taipei to LAX starting next month. Starlux Airlines will offer these trans-Pacific flights 5 days a week when service begins. We're going to go to the 101 next.
The media is saying indictments are looming against former President Trump. New York, Georgia, Washington. And Trump himself calls this a political witch hunt. Alan Dershowitz agrees. The famed liberal Harvard professor is speaking out against the targeting of Trump in his new book, Get Trump. All this week, Rob Smith, Newsmax, talking to Dershowitz about the weaponization of our justice system and the disturbing information revealed in the House subcommittee hearings. Rob Smith is exposing this abuse of power on his show. Tune in to watch Rob Smith and Alan Dershowitz tonight. It's not about Trump, it's about you and your freedom. Watch Rob Smith tonight, 4 p.m. Pacific. The hottest show on cable news. Find Newsmax on major cable systems and streaming ones like Roku, Samsung, Vizio, Pluto, Xumo, and more. Don't forget to download the free Newsmax app on your smartphone. You can watch it anytime, anywhere. You should be watching Newsmax. Encourage your friends and family to tune in today.
Top line weather from KFI most of the Saturday. Maybe some light rain in some areas. Highs in the upper 50s to low 50s. This report brought to you by Almont RV from the Southern California Toyota dealers traffic center with go places. We're going to install on the 101 downtown LA. 101 northbound, right after 110. That's always blocking the left lane. Back at Huntington Road, also down at 5 south on Paramount Boulevard. That area is clearing to the right shoulder. It's still going to be on and off the brakes from Gitman Avenue. You know, in UP10 West California Avenue, they were doing a break because still some potholes. Looks like that was all at Seminole Lane after they opened, but it's still going to be closed from Myrtle. And then along the 47 South from Ferry Street to Harbor, one lane closed with an accident investigation. It's going to be back at Promotion Boulevard. See that fire in the sky, helps get you there faster. I'm Jim Martin. Get ready to spring into warm weather for the March RV Spring Special. For your next locomotive under March 31st and take 10% off of their two-way and receive $200 for couples from now to May 13th. The promo code SPRINGLANDER. For more information, visit MontyRV.com or call 800-327-2149. This report is sponsored ROTHSCHILD.com. Stop going to the wrong for recruiting and staffing. Choose a local expert. Hiring is about getting to know people, not algorithms. So let the team at Express Employment Professionals hire for you. Visit ExpressPros.com to find the office near you. Go ahead, ready to get away? This month, 20% off Rosetta Stone's lifetime unlimited subscription. And if you otherwise, take bite-sized lessons in 25 languages, from Spanish and German to French and Korean, and even Portuguese and Turkish. Rosetta Stone prepares you for real-life conversation and will have you practice from your very first lesson. So visit RosettaStone.com today for 40% off and get ready for the trip of a lifetime. Offer ends March 22nd. Rosetta Stone, how language is learned.
I'm Mark Cook, inventor of Navage nasal care, and I love Navage. I told you about how your nose is the body's hair filter. With Navage's powered suction will help flush out allergies, viruses, mucus, and germs. And Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? Like Henry, quote, Navage is the best thing on board. I love it. My nose feels so clear now and I can breathe. I've been struggling with a stuffy nose for 3 weeks. I bought Navage. It's amazing. For this, I use Navage every night to not imagine life without it. I have podcasts. Before I found Navage, I was a cause of mess. So much better. Unquote. Those are two of over 100,000 online reviews. Navage, the all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million people to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E, clean nose, healthy life.
Join us to celebrate the songs and artists you've loved over the past year.
At our 2023 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
Hosted by ViralRabbi.
This interview award recipient, Taylor Swift.
And performances by iHeart Award recipient Coldplay, Kelly Clarkson, Ally Cool J, Keith Urban, Pat Benatar, Emil Geraldo, Leno, Money Long, Cody Johnson, and more.
And listen on iHeartRadio.
Next Monday night at 8 p.m.
Michael said we don't have to always show our masculine side.
You often show your feminine.
I think it's good to have a secretly sensitive guy, and I think Delia would agree if we really were to test that relationship.
Well, glad we've not learned anything from each other in the last 10 years we've known one another.
I can't wait to hear you. 5, 4 to 7 p.m. on KMI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. Or, if you can yes, just hold up. Okay, 41 live every day on the iHeartRadio app. We're on 1 to 4 on the radio. After 4 o'clock, that's where the podcast is on the iHeart app. Also, get on demand. Rupert Murdoch is getting married again at 92 years old. Wow. What marriage numbers this one? Trying to find this in the story. He's getting married at 66-year-old former San Francisco police chaplain. 70 at least 4. He married Jerry Paul for her. Oh, right, Mick Jagger's former girlfriend and wife. Yes, the girlfriend and wife. And then there was an Asian woman who married for a number of years, Wendy Kay. And all that, I do remember Stan. Why do I know Rupert Murdoch's wife? I don't know. I know why, because he's always looked like he's 90 decades now. Oh, he's probably is 90 now. What kind of women does a 90-year-old billionaire look like? This is number 5. This is number 5. Okay, well, you're 92. You said that that's a true belief. What was Larry King? Have like 7 marriages and he died by them. Yeah, that's right. Yes. But we're quite a bit of I don't get the 7 wife or the 5 wife. I think Larry was married to the table twice, right? Yeah. This video went viral over the weekend. I could be half responsible. I probably watched it 15 times. Would be the weather. Yeah, meteorologist Alyssa Carlson on Channel CBS. Who I think they haven't been all day long. This was on Saturday. And when I saw the clip, it's like the anchor was on takeout. Michelle Medina and Rachel Kim were supposed to be producing her. So they had like I think it was like a split scene, or maybe she was just off to the side of the meteorologist desk. And she suddenly, she She's smiling, waiting for her moment to come to talk about the weather, and then just her eyes roll back in her head, and she slumps forward and then falls back out of sight onto the floor. She apparently suffered a headache. And she's sending out messages on Twitter today that she's feeling much better, but she's taken for the headache because I guess she fell back. She must have hit her head on the floor. Here's what happened in the morning.
Welcome to September the 7th on CBS Training on CBS News Los Angeles. I'm Rachel. And I'm the show unit in for Shiva, cool and rain with some sunshine. Let's start off in the Saturday night weather in August with Carlton. She joins us live in the studio. Alyssa, this really is the calm before the now. You know, we're going to go ahead and go to break right here.
Well, there's always this kind of hitting. Like I said, she's going to get back to the acres. I kept watching this because her whole head was loosing. Is it really spooky? Looked like something out of a horror movie where her eyes rolled around her head. And the timing exactly as she did for this it's weird. Now, she had an episode before working in Bakersfield in 2014. She threw up on it. And found out later that she had a leaky heart valve. She's now saying that what happened Saturday has nothing to do with that. And I guess she had a heart valve thing. But she doesn't say what caused her to think. But they sounded in her name after she fell. That's her on the back of the field. Yeah, I have watched it a few times. Oh, yes, that's it. The anchor, that's what they do. Big shark. Oh, never caught on front. I thought of you right away. Yeah. Oh, and you know what it's like for music. When you're about to hand off a story and then it's not there. Oh, what do I do now? My computer froze. My Wonder Woman just fell on the floor. We got to look right. We cannot answer. We cannot take our way through this. Nobody on TV knows what to say. Something unplayed. Oh, well, they can all you could think of. She apparently was interviewed after what happened in 2014. They're still not saying what happened on Saturday because of things. But in 2014, she had this heart for a leaky valve that had to be replaced. Eventually, and then she ended up a child. She got my papers to Los Angeles. Yeah. So I looked her up. She also was Mrs. California. Oh, is that right? Yeah. She sent down today message. Thanks for all the kind messages. I recovered from my head injury. I'm out of the hospital. I'm doing okay. Lots of sleep and even some teeth. Well, they say this is a peaceful place. There could be a lot of reasons you have to be dehydrated or heated. I know, it's just tough when it happens again. I mean, it could be she's in the back office, right? Preparing for the newscast, not on the camera. There she was kind of smiling as they were introducing the news, and then suddenly she just catches over and then back. All right, coming up next, I guess, would be Steve Gregory. We need to talk about this anti-police activist group, which has decided to take the whole battle to another level. They want the website with a data of a lot of information on every LAPD officer. And I don't think they're trying to raise the violence of the police. No, they declare more on the police. They're inviting every black job in the world to know who these police specifically are so they can be tracked down. They could be targeted, yeah, because I was going to look, you see that Times poll? Well, the news came out that half the people, younger people, think police are just simply racist. Half, I'm like, half? We just somebody talks about it. Yeah, do you think any of them had any experience that it really happened? No. Again, that's what they teach in a lot of schools. All right, he'll come on next. Johnny 10, 5 a.m. 640. We're live everywhere. The iHeartRadio app. And Devin Mark Live, the 24-hour camera news. Time to do some spring cleaning and make room for all the new spiders. Oh yeah, they'll be everywhere. Happy spring.
to
Los Angeles, Orange County.
live everywhere on the Air Radio app.
Tomorrow on Denver Mark, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. Members of the Service Employees International Union in the state today will stand together with LA police workers as they prepare to strike. The SEIU's mass area says the three-day walkout was to protest unlawful treatment of employees and to get funding needed for children in the district.
3 days, even if it's a week, 2 weeks, whatever, if the outcome is improving the community schools and by investing the humans that provide the services, students will be better off at the end of the day.
The district made new wage proposals on Friday at the same time it filed charges against the union for what it calls an unlawful strike. Request to halt the walkout was denied yesterday, and workers will set up picket lines starting tomorrow. More talks are expected today. At least 11 people have been hurt in an apartment complex that caught fire in Panorama City. The fire department said 5 of the units in the 4-story building were burned. About 100 firefighters put out the firefighter in under an hour. The fire captain said 5 of the people hurt were taken to hospital, including one person who is in serious condition. A group in LA has created a website filled with the personal information of officers in the LAPD.
The database has a search function, and when you enter the name of an officer, even the chief, their photo pops up along with their date of hire, ethnicity, rank, and department email. The group stopped LAPD's spying coalition started the site called Watch the Watchers on Friday. Organizers say the site is a counter-surveillance practice with information that came from public records and is intended as a tool to empower community members. The group says people can use the site to identify officers who are causing harm in their community. Where do we take the financials?
Steve will be on with John and Ken after the news. Thieves have been targeting women who are out shopping across Southern California. The Steve's working pairs and groups of 3. LA County Sheriff's Detective Angela Lopez is one thief who distracted women by talking to them or bumping into them.
That victim's attention will be focused towards the suspect, and the partner will go ahead and grab the log out of her purse.
Lopez says women who get ripped off to report the theft immediately. Investigators say the group behind the theft in recent weeks is from South America. Manhattan Beach has a new monument that's intended to better reflect the rich history of Bruce's Beach.
The property was stolen from the Bruces a century ago. Historian Allison Rose Jefferson says at least the new flag better explains what happened.
Using their property to do a racist act to keep black people out of Manhattan Beach.
But she says uninspiring and has an accurate
It does not keep the black people that were pioneers in terms of helping to form the community of Manhattan Beach.
The mayor apologized to the family Saturday and called on the city council to make it formal following 3 years of the city refusing to apologize for stealing the land for racist reasons. In Manhattan Beach, more than Carson saved by you.
France's government has provided 2 no-confidence votes at the lower chamber of parliament proposed by lawmakers who objected to the push to raise the retirement age from 62 to 64 years old. ABC's Inez Ferrara says over the weekend, people protesting the bill lit fires across the country and clashed with police. A large number of French gas stations are also partially or completely out of fuel. Protesters continue to block fuel deliveries. France's Senate approved the retirement plan last week. The no-confidence motion fell short of the 287 votes needed to pass. No such motion has succeeded since 1962. Word in the second freeway. Next.
What did you see, Sweet James? Did you hurt in a car accident, motorcycle, or trucking accident? Well, we'll let the results speak for themselves. Yeah, here are some of the settlements. One for injured victims by the attorneys at KTU. $29 million won for a client hurt in a multiple vehicle accident. How about $11 million won for a client hurt in a trucking accident? How about $1 million for a client hurt in a motorcycle accident? Sweet James wins for clients hurt in these kinds of cases 98% of the time. They settled for more money in 1 year than most firms settled for in their lifetime. All right, so if you're hurt in an accident, the results matter to you. So, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Pay nothing until they win. They can't guarantee the outcome of that case, but it's important to have an experienced, successful law firm on your side. Get a free consultation. Here's the number: 800-500-5200. 800-500-5200. That's 800-500-5200 and TJs.com.
The KFI Financial Update is sponsored by Jacoby and Myers, injury attorneys, the Dow Jones S&P 500 up 35, NASDAQ up 45. price per gallon of regular gas in California is $4.85. Don't wait. Maximize your compensation after an accident. Call Jacoby and Myers now. Justice for you since 1972. Southland weather from KFI. Rain and windy tomorrow. Highs around 60 for Metro LA and Lincoln County. Mid-50s for around 60 for the San Gabriel and San Fernando Valley. Upper 40s and 50s in the Amarillo Valley. Lows over 50s in the Inland Empire. Right now, 58 at 255 is going to be 59 in Fontana, 61 in Van Nuys. We're going to 405 and it's the point of pass. 405 southbound, right past Mulholland Drive. Heads up, some metal and block boxes are in the middle lane, and you're going to see some flowing from the 101 down to about sunset. Northbound side, you've got a little bit of flowing from the 10
Want to know a
up to
great way
about
to support this podcast? Take your short listener survey at surveymonkey.com/r as in the letter R/airwave. Tell them about yourself, your interests, and what you like or don't like about the show. Your feedback will help them improve the show, better meet the needs of listeners like you, and find new advertisers that actually interest you. You can even win a $500 Amazon gift card as our thank you. Visit surveymonkey.com/r/airwave. That's surveymonkey.com/r/airwave.
You're listening to an Airwave Media Podcast.
More stimulating thoughts. $6:45 everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Welcome, everybody. We're on the S14. Monday through Friday. If you miss the show live, pick it up on the podcast. Posted up right after 4 o'clock at AFI and 640.com or go to the iHeartRadio app. We're going to talk to Steve Gregory now. There's another anti-police group called Stop LAPD Spying Coalition. And they're putting together a database on the internet so that you could track any LAPD officer by name, or there's a picture and other information. And let's get Steve on to see what this is about. Let's get Steve on to see what this is about. Would that like you? Yeah. Hi, Steve. It looks like you. Yeah, good afternoon, gentlemen. Yeah, well, it looks like this is the second organization. I think people have forgotten that Black Lives Matter was actually the first organization a few years ago, back in 2020, that is doing very similar efforts to expose the personal information of officers and deputies in LA County. This is an effort by the Stop LAPD Spying Coalition. It's an organization that's been around for a few years, and their whole purpose is to, what they say, is expose information about officers in the LAPD to empower community members to hold the LAPD accountable. They're going so far as getting information through public records requests like name, rank, position, assignment, date of hire, and the photograph that you mentioned at the top. But what they want to do is they want to go a little bit further. They also want to get the height and weight of these officers. And what they want to do is build a database so that someone encounters an officer in the field, as a traffic stop or something on a sidewalk or at home, they can cross-reference that officer to the database, and then they can learn more about their officer, presumably either file a complaint, a lawsuit, or something else. They are also providing the department email for each of these officers. And they're using their serial numbers, which is different from their badge numbers. And they also offer badge numbers. And they also generate undercover officers as well. They say this is really the only way to hold LAPD accountable. So it seems like terrorism. I mean, they have all their good reasons for doing it, but really what it is, they're intimidating. And then they're going to rile up some black cops who might kill these cops. And, well, they hit their homes. That's what this is about. Make the cops fearful. Well, this is tantamount to the term doxing. I think you guys are familiar with doxing. It's something that created a few years ago as well, and that's that is sort of the effort to put someone's personal information, their home address, information about their family, things like that on social media. And then that's what happens. People on social media They complain that these people's homes, they play tax, or they're hassle, or they're intimidate or stalk. And yeah, you're right, this is a problem. And even back then, when the Black Lives Matter LA was doing this very similar thing with the deputies of the LA County Sheriff's Department, they were putting out personal address, personal information about each of the deputies involved in any kind of abuse of force. Again, in their minds, saying that this people life is a playing field. This gives everyone else an opportunity to know who are the people out there involved in abuse of force.
They're putting out things for the TRILLIONAIRE to take action. They can violate it.
Right. So we're talking to the LAPD about it on an official scale. They would not offer any kind of a reporting because they are being sued by this organization with Stop LAPD Spying. And the actual website is called Watch the Watcher. That's sort of their effort. But they LAPD is beginning there to try and reach out to folks this morning. They're like, listen, we'd love to tell you what's going on, but we can't comment publicly because of the lawsuit. Now, then the police union, on the other hand, have the same sentiment that you expressed a few moments ago.
In one TV news story here, they quote Black Lives Matter member, and I'm wondering, considering it's been well documented what Black Lives Matter here in LA did with a lot of the donated money, I don't understand why people in the media are taking this group seriously here. They spent millions of dollars buying masks all over the place, from here to Canada. So I don't know exactly what's going on there. They're constantly being presented as a legitimate organization. This is a terrorist move here against the cops. The money has all evaporated and reappeared as wealthy homes. I mean, is everybody still tiptoeing around them?
Great question. They haven't had anything really big lately, any kind of an effort or an event of any kind that I can recall recently. They sent out a couple of press releases about, announcing a lawsuit or announcing some sort of a complaint against law enforcement for whatever reason, but they haven't had anything big to do. Now, there's other groups that Stop LAPD Spying group. They're not affiliated with BLM, though they have both worked together on similar efforts and protests and whatnot. But I don't know much about the Stop LAPD Spying coalition other than they really are.
I'm thinking of the name and wondering what that means. They believe that the cops spy on everybody.
Yeah, and so they are also one of the groups behind not, going against the LAPD using drones for surveillance and for patrol. And they have to give away the drones. I mean, they give away these drones that were worth tens of thousands of dollars, very special drones.
And they could really help solve some crime. I understand. Wacko groups just give away the drones so the cops fold and give them away. I don't think you say, no, we're not.
What are you going to go as we've pointed out many times before, the LAPD is a different institution as the LA County Sheriff's Department. When you have an elected official running one agency, they have a lot more latitude to say those kinds of things as a chief group appointed by the mayor and the city council.
I mean, I think most people want cops to have drones. I know they're not going to drones in my backyard. It's amazing how much surveillance has been able to help us solve crimes and identify people now. This town, not only that,
the biggest use of drones, a lot of it in tactical situations, also there people. That's one of the biggest reasons, and they actually talk about the effectiveness of the drones during the San Bernardino shooting. Remember when the husband and wife were finally confronted on that bridge and that shootout? They were able to use the drones to get in there to find out what was going on.
You know who's financing this group?
No idea, other than it's a grassroots organization. Well, they're probably coming from the usual suspects. The usual kind of groups that fund the grassroots organizations. But
well, they're portraying in this story, Steve, as a common con of Stop LAPD Spying Coalition. There's LAPD, they constantly cover their back. They didn't give out any information about them, so now we're posting up for people to spy in the database. I mean, that's necessarily true from your experience?
What had happened, and there was an incident during the 2020 civil unrest downtown, where both deputies and LAPD, a lot of them were covering their cameras because they didn't want to dodge. There was problems at that time. They had already been identified. If you're not really much about going after the officers are trying to protect the family. And that's really what it's about.
I'm glad you brought their vehicle because there's a big protest of activists that want to know who you are, but I'm talking about every day of these things.
I guess the circumstances were completely different in 2020 because of the nature of what was going on. Remember, these were all anti-police organizations that were baiting the cops, and then when the cops would deploy in and be forced to get them under compliance, then they would filing lawsuits, and they wanted to have badge numbers, and they wanted to be able to find a badge collected. The key is to create a ruckus. The police have to do their job, and then they use that against the police to claim all sorts of wild crimes to be committed. And so the thing is, now the information that they're able to glean from these records requests from a couple of years ago, it really isn't earth-shattering information. The problem is that they want more and more, and that's why they're suing the department now. So they want height and weight because presumably they're going to want to know, the 6'2" guy who's absolutely built and weighs 300 pounds of all muscle is going after someone who only weighs 90 pounds. You know what I mean? So they want to know, they also want the strictness, and they were going to get ethnicity because that's part of the demographic information from the city. So they got ethnicity so they can put a complete profile together of these officers so that people make no mistake on who they want to target. I understand this is supposedly public information and public employees. But now, because the internet can be used as a weapon to terrorize cops and their families, should there be some change made in releasing this kind of information? Well, a lot of it is already protected under the Peace Officers Bill of Rights, which is actually being tested as we speak. There's legislation that's constantly trying to tear away that whole Bill of Rights from officers where they're afforded those public protections. And that's because of 2020 and what happened, and when you have sympathetic lawmakers that are willing to take on that charge, you have the possibility that some of these laws could be repealed or they could be amended. And if the lobbying of the police department and the chief of police and the sheriff's department, if they're not strong enough to fight it, you could easily see the Bill of Rights starting to erode.
All right, Steve, thank you very much for that report. We appreciate it.
That's right.
Steve Gregory, KFI News, covering this bill, including flying coalition group, which apparently has put out a database with a lot of personal information related to the officers. I just wonder who's financing it, because we found out with Silicon Valley Bank a year ago that they were pouring a lot of money into Black Lives Matter. Obviously, there's a lot of a-holes that are promoting these organizations that are against getting rid of the homeless on the streets. I mean, there's a tremendous amount of money out there. There's a lot of money in everything. But it's getting funneled into these anarchist groups and these protest groups that are really damaging day-to-day life. All right, more coming up, Johnny 10 KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeart Radio app. And Deborah Mark Live will play for our KFI Newsroom.
The Service Employees International Union of California says it stands with LA school district workers expected to go on strike tomorrow. Governor Newsom has proposed a bond measure to expand the state's ability to treat people with mental health issues. A new report says an estimated 42,000 people died during the longest drought on record in Somalia, and that half of them were like kids, the figure from last year. We're going to head over to 101 next.
All right, if you're looking to sell your home, call Seller's Advantage. They're going to make you a cash offer. There'll be no need for repairs, but if you buy in advance, the Seller's Advantage, there are no agents at closing days. They buy with cash. They'll even offer a $10,000 advance to help you with moving and other expenses. Go read their reviews online. Call for no obligation offer. 888-321 as is. 888-321 as is. 888-321-2747. SellersAdvantage.com. DRE number 0196165.
From the Southern California Toyota Dealers Shopping Center, let's go places. We're going to install on 101 in downtown LA. Only one way to work on Brandy. Brand installed our cars blocking the left lane, and it's already a slow ride. Number 135. And on the way down north to the 101 connector, Brandy crash just reported in the lane. Your 110 northbound have delays from Swanson. These delays, 10 southwest 5, you crash trying to get over to the right shoulder. And Silver Lake and 5 southbound before Fletcher Drive. Another unstable vehicle blocking the left lane with hitting the brakes from Lakeview Boulevard. So you can find the sign up, get you there faster. I'm Jimmy Harmon.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Lowe's MVP bonus days are back for pros. Right now, pros can shop savings on top brands. And Lowe's MVPs can earn bonus points on brands like the Wall, Metallo, HTV, and more. Start saving today. Spring travel season is almost here. Whether you're planning to jet off to Japan or cruise around Greece, don't forget to add language learning to your itinerary. The Rosetta Stone app will transform the way you travel. Learn useful words and phrases that will not only help you get around more easily, but also have more meaningful experiences with the new people and places you'll discover. Through March 22nd, get 40% off a lifetime subscription to all 25 of Rosetta Stone's languages. Purchase today at rosettastone.com. I'm attorney Darren Kavanaugh, founder of 1-800-NO-COPS, reminding you to exercise your right to just shut up. It doesn't make you look guilty, it makes you look smart. 1-800-NO-COPS, because no one looks good in handcuffs unless you're into that sort of thing. 1-800-NO-COPS. Water softeners add sodium to your water without even filtering it. Here is something better. A Light Source salt-free water system. Light Source filters water from every tap and keeps all the healthy minerals without maintenance, salt, or services. And right now, new customers can get a free Aquapure antibacterial filter with a qualifying purchase at savings of $825. But the offer ends soon, so call Light Source at 800-803-2696 or go to lightsourcewater.com. Would you jump in and disarm a guy with a hatchet? Do you think guys would be more apt to jump in if they were uncircumcised?
Was that necessary?
Bill handle Bill. Cut it out. Okay, see, I started. You finish. Live 6 to 9 a.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Thanks us who are the 1 to 4. If you missed any minute of the show or want to catch up, you get the podcast after 4 o'clock at KFI89640.com. Also available on the iHeartRadio app. Friday, we covered this story which came out. It was first reported Fox News that the LA County DA's office, George Gascon, was offering a free shuttle to transport employees from their cars to their workplace in downtown LA. And the angle of the story was, well, it's because they're getting confronted by the public. I guess because Gascon is such a contentious figure that people out there are just taking it upon themselves to go downtown and look for employees walking from their car to their workplace so they can stand there and say, I don't like what they're doing. This was not. Yes. Now, in all fairness, a bit of a surprise. Years ago, the Times did do a story on this that appeared Saturday by Brennan Picture, a name I've never seen before. And it does say that safety was just one factor behind the creation of the program, but it does mention that the Washington Times recently did articles about how unsafe Metro is in some places in the central downtown area. It doesn't, I don't think John mentioned that this is anything about the being funded by members of the public. The line here is the program's creation comes on the heels of reports that Angelinos are avoiding public transportation in the region because of rampant drug use and violence, which is true, and that's why you have now these shuttles to take Gascon's employees from Union Station and parking lots to the Civic Center. Not only that, but all the streets in those neighborhoods are filled with drug addicts and mental patients who are dangerous and scary. And that's why, but in other words, they tried to dance around this for a few days because these are the people that Gascon doesn't prosecute. Now these people are endangering the lives of his staff members. So he's forcing them the shuttle service to protect them. But he won't protect them by putting these characters in prison. So here is a paragraph that really got me taken aback by the variety. The program was created in response to numerous factors, safety being just one of them. Standing this girl is from Tiffany Blackwood, Director of Communications. She's one of these public defenders that he brought in. She's an activist too. She's the one that said ugly things about the police back in 2020 on Twitter. She did say, however, that employees often work long nights and then are forced to walk long distances to their vehicles in the evening when it's dark out. Well, the writer times in the next paragraph punches back. This sunset these days at 7, the 4 to 6 p.m. evening shuttle, those same staffers will walk in the car. But I do my shot at her. Well, because she's lying. She's lying. And I mean, this guy, Brandon Dixon, will probably be transferred to Bulgaria. He's not going to last long because that was a pretty good shot. He'll be
just started getting dark in 2023. They just started getting parking issues in 2023. It's a lot of horse crap. It's out of control. The downtown area is completely out of control with homeless people and mental patients and drug addicts. That's what it is. And nobody wants to do anything about it because now we have Karen Bassetti in office, and she's doing PR stunts to give the impression that she's on the case, she's making changes, but obviously she's not. We'll talk about her apparently later. Tomorrow is my troops on the 100 day. I know you've been looking forward to that. Oh, I'm marking every day on my calendar. Well, I actually heard an audio piece last week. They're seeing an age of the company. What would be the exact 100 day? Is it March 21st or the 22nd? Or you think it's the 21st? Speaking of downtown, you may have heard this odd report when I first got the news from TNT. I don't know much about her. Actress Amanda Bynes, but she was found roaming the streets downtown naked and alone. She's got that's a problem. I don't know what she's walking the streets naked and alone. Yeah, I seen some bad problems some years ago. I only know her as being a crazy person. I have no idea what shows. She was a child star on Nickelodeon. She had her own show, the Amanda Bynes Show. She was on all that. It was like a kid's SNL improv show, I think. Did you watch that as a kid? Oh, yeah. I'm the perfect demo for Amanda Bynes. And so 9-year conservatorship. It was just officially terminated. So she's like, she had to say, well, can you imagine what it takes? She was diagnosed with bipolar disorder, you're right. Can you imagine what it takes to actually get a conservatorship? Well, we can't get it for the homeless people. No, I know. But so, God, I've been pushing for that for too long, and Britney Spears were acting nuts as the homeless people in the street. So, but she called on herself and said, what, I'm naked? Basically, yeah, she called 911 herself. So then they put her on the 5150 cycle, and she walked past the storefront window. I got it. A woman walking downtown naked in the days, that's really dangerous. Yes. She wasn't assaulted. Craft. And the thing is that there's nothing you can do in that bad trailer. Here she's situated that she set her neighbor's driveway on fire in 2013, almost engulfing her dog in flames. Was sent to a psych ward for treatment. She was going to go to the 90s con in Connecticut this weekend, but she canceled due to illness, and then apparently took to the streets, walking around naked. It says here, since the conservatorship ended, Amanda seemed to be doing well for herself. The most recent incident obviously very concerning. Now I think she's going to have another conservatorship. So her mother ran the family. So you stop taking medication. I know. Yeah. All that stuff is permanent. There's no fixing it. You can't put down some medication and you can't skip it. Yeah. She waved the car down, telling the driver she was coming down from a psychotic episode to avenge herself. Called 911. This was early yesterday morning in downtown LA. No cars. The marathon didn't run it downtown. They started at Dodger Street. The marathon ran yesterday. Supposed to be in this area. Did they see the marathons in different neighborhoods every year? I'm sick of it coming through my neighborhood. Oh, it does actually come to you. Oh, that's exciting. It's not exciting. You should still getting a bagel and go to grocery. I would run out and cheer on the Kenyans. No. Where did they have run over the hill into the valley? Why do they send them to South LA? Why do they run around the west side? I think they start at Dodger Stadium and don't they go through North Hollywood and a little bit and then they come through. I looked at the map yesterday and I forgot that I was going to go somewhere. I said, I gotta make sure. They stay on what is that, block your neighborhood in or something? Yes, it does. It makes it very difficult to get around. Because they stopped going to Santa Monica. That's over. Yes. They do a U-turn, they came back and ended in Century City. That's what they did with the route. Yes, I think Santa Monica did a deal. Plus, it's not LA. No, it's not. Why should they get the end of the other map? They were ending at the beach. All right. We got more coming up. Shirley Tempe, AM 640. Live everywhere in the iHeart Radio app. Deborah Mark Live. Go to the website. No. Nobody wants. Deborah Mark Live. 24-hour KSI News.
The LA County Sheriff's Department is warning women about a shopping theft scam that's risen in recent weeks.
The scam works like this. You start a conversation with a woman or finds either them to distract them. While the woman is distracting, another thief steals the woman's wallet from her purse sitting in a shopping cart. Detective Angela Lopez says across Southern California.
Also, if they want Trader Joe's and regular markets like Ross and Brown. Target is another one. Anywhere where there's a shopping cart.
Lopez says a group of thieves from South America is behind the crime. She says women get their wallets stolen should report the thefts immediately. Like trolling, hey, if I need it.
Police are looking for an armed robber who hit two locations on the same day in Larchmont Village. The LAPD says the man allegedly responsible for both robberies last week had a handgun, extra cash, debit cards, cell phones, tablets, and designer bags from people. Some residents say they're pretty shaken up by this robbery.
This is outside, like, it's kind of been a common thing around here for a while, even with people in the working neighborhoods and stuff like that. We're not still very safe on that.
This man who works in a store in Larchmont Village tells RLA businesses in the area trying to work together to share surveillance footage of the street after the nearby break-in. Police described the robber as a black man about 30 years old, 6 feet tall, and 100 pounds. The news is brought to you by the Toby and Myers Secret Attorney. Office building which could be demolished to make way for a transit station and 650 new parking spaces. The city says it hopes the proposed Inglewood Transit Connector is running in time for the 2028 Olympics. Nearly $1.6 billion automated transit system will connect Metro K Line, Kia Forum, SoFi Stadium, and the Clipper Dome. Under the city's draft plan, displaced businesses can be reimbursed for moving expenses and parking lots. An Israeli minister says there's no such thing as a Palestinian people. An Israeli and Palestinian delegation met in Egypt yesterday, pledging to accept to lower tensions in the region. But in France, the Israeli finance minister said there's no Palestinian discrimination or language. Comments come as Israel's far-right government said it's pushing a key part of its overhaul before the parliament takes a month-long holiday break next week. And Ted Lasso star Jason Sudeikis has visited the White House to talk with President Biden about mental health. He has made a short appearance at the White House briefing where he discussed the importance of simple gestures.
With your neighbor, your coworker, your friends, your family, and that's how they do it. And listen, do it.
Sudeikis says this is not the end or is not attached to reaching out for help. Mental health is part of Biden's bipartisan unity agenda, depending when he show on Apple TV. Began streaming its third season last week. Southland weather from 0 to 5, rain and windy tomorrow, highs around 60 for Metro LA in Orange County. It's 50 around 60 for the San Gabriel and San Fernando Valley. Upper 40s to mid 50s in the Emerald Valley, low to upper 50s in the Inland Empire. Right now, 59 in San Juan Capistrano and 61 in Seattle. We're going to install in 5 emissions warehouse. 5 northbound right at Lisa Parkway. There's a single vehicle in the middle lane in San Juan Capistrano, 5 northbound Camino Capistrano. It looks like we got some debris in the right lane. A couple cars are getting now there over on the right shoulder. East LA segment up at a 5 crash trying to get to the right shoulder. Also downtown LA, the one over north of Grand. It's a stately vehicle blocking the left lane. It's already folks coming away from the 5. And here's up in Gray at 57 South Carolina, they've got a ladder in the left lane. Hey, if I'm the sky, no, just a bit faster. I'm being on it.
The media says all tactics are removing this former President Trump. Anytime now, New York, Georgia, and what?
Well, Trump calls it a political witch hunt.
And now Dershowitz agrees.
The famed liberal Harvard professor is speaking out against the targeting of Trump with his new book. Yes, Trump.
All this week, Rob Schmidt is on Newsmax talking to Dershowitz about the weaponization of our justice system and the disturbing information revealed in the House subcommittee hearing.
Rob Schmidt is exposing this abuse of power.
Everyone's watching Rob Schmidt now in Dershowitz tonight.
It's not about Trump. It's about you and your freedom, they say.
Watch Rob Schmidt tonight at 4 p.m. Pacific.
It's the hottest show on cable news.
Find Newsmax on major cable systems and streaming ones like Roku, Samsung, Vizio, Pluto, Zillow, and more.
Don't forget to download the free Newsmax app on your smartphone. You can watch it anytime, anywhere.
You should be watching Newsmax. Encourage your friends and family to tune in today.
Hiring email into hiring platform makes it easy to attract, train, and interview candidates all in one place. Transfer of post is instantly receive a short list of quality planners on Indeed. Choose resumes, match your job description. Visit Indeed.com/print.
Dressing hair loss has never been easier thanks to advanced hair restoration, simple one-day treatment. The most difficult part? Making a call for your free consultation. Call 844-333-HAIR and get $250 off and 250 free hair drops. AdvancedHair.com.
I'm Mark Coach, the inventor of Navage nasal care, and I love Navage. I told you about how your nose is the body's care filter. With Navage's powered surgery will help flush out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs. And Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? Like care, quote, my doctor wanted me to use saline rinses for my allergies, but I've never been able to successfully use a Medipod. Navage uses suction power, so it's smoothly. They're nice when I have particularly bothersome allergies. I've flushed it out, and the results are immediate. The stress relief has become a lifesaver. Unquote. She's one of over 100,000 online reviews praising Navage. The all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million people to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and Omnipod. Navage, N-A-V-A-C-E, clean nose, healthy life.
Need high-quality windows and doors for your home? Marvin Dealers is a trusted partner from the beginning to the end of every project, and can help you find the right Marvin windows and doors for your facility. There's a place for all the things, the big things, and what you never expected. Make space for connection and celebration, for personality and possibility. Make space for you, for better living, and a quality that endures. Make space for life. When you find a place for Marvin windows and doors in your home, you can make space for what matters. Marvin Dealers is here to help with your Marvin window and door project. They make it easy to find quality Marvin windows and doors if you need it. Visit replacementeasy.com today to set up your free consultation. That's replacementeasy.com. Your consultation is recommended by Canada. You may be able to help find over the next week with your own patient data and the patient
It's free live everywhere on the iHeart Radio. We're supposed to continue to just buy the things to say. One day just keep going until the light ends. I could go probably especially if you got a home at home. All I remember the days of drinking. I took this talk at 2 in the morning and so down. People drink, they get a little tired. So once you start dangerous, I'd like to do that here one day. I would lose what little I had left of my dope. Yeah, possibly, yeah. You wouldn't be able to keep up. You might be quite fully known. You're not a big person. That's what there's other things that you have. You wish it's evil on a lot of people and things, but not in a cursing kind of way. No. They're kind of a horror movie version. 3 o'clock. Well, Governor Dippy Newsom is doing this stupid tour around California instead of doing a state feature. Or no one will actually do it. Nobody cares except for some days. Yes, well, the media has to cover the news. But a couple of things we're talking about. After 3 o'clock, we'll be talking to a representative from the oil company, reacting to Nixon's idea that he's going to set up another bureaucracy to track the oil company. He's given up to the legislature actually passing a bill for the
You're listening to an Airwave Media Podcast.
Instead, he wants another watch.
Want to know a great way to support this podcast? Take your short listener survey at surveymonkey.com/r as in the letter R/airwave. Tell them about yourself, your interests, and what you like or don't like about the show. Your feedback will help them improve improve the show, better meet the needs of listeners like you, and find new advertisers that actually interest you. You can even put a $500 Amazon gift card as our thank you. Visit surveymonkey.com/r/airwave. That's surveymonkey.com/r/airwave.
They would put something on the ballot for mental health. Yeah, really big ballot that people may have forgotten that they did that 19 years ago. Now, the millionaires, they raised a lot of money and everything got way worse. They got 1%, which is a lot. So they have a balance of money. Do they honor the time? Does anyone have any? What's going on?
Yeah, poor Eric has people in recommending they're trying to figure something out like that. He mistakenly pushed the button. I see.
Okay, now in other news, the school district, Illinois Unified, is supposed to have a press conference maybe at 4 o'clock. There are some last-minute negotiations going on. I think it was rescheduled today, but now there is. Union leaders and school districts are trying to head off. The possibility of a meeting starts meeting too long. Who would say offends the parents' lives if you have both parents or a single parent and they're working full-time? They don't have any place to put a kid. Well, as long as you do this to the parents, they have very limited daycare. They can't take all the kids out. I mean, it's just so. If you're Jelly Buffy, they got to take 3 days off to stay home and watch after the kids. I guess the teachers are so incredibly selfish. I mean, it is so rude to make people scramble for 3 days of daycare that they can't afford. Fine, because what? You want to make a statement? These teachers are just terrible. They're just terrible people. The union is asking for a 30% wage increase plus a $2 per hour additional raise for the lowest paid employees. The head of the school is Alberto Carvalho. Showed up on TV this morning said that actually our offer is more than 20% over multiple years to include the 3% bonus and a massive expansion of health care benefits. So it seems like they're being offered something pretty different, but they want something even bigger stuff because there's fanatics. And they want to make a political point. That's why the teachers are not super low-income housing. They want to be some kind of super social justice lawyer local organization. They're not just representing teachers to get the best salary and benefits. Now they have a much bigger stage. The other big story which is going to come your way perhaps tomorrow is for the indictment of President Trump. This was big news over the weekend. Although the only one who believes it's imminent is Trump. He's apparently the source. Because he went on social media to announce that he's going to be arrested on Tuesday. This would come from the Manhattan District Attorney, Alvin Bragg. Supposedly would be the one behind the indictment of former President Trump. And believe it or not, this brings us all back to Stormy Daniels. Is what's behind this case. Looking at a legal opinion, apparently the Justice Department already passed by going after Trump on this. This is, of course, the husband case to her during the presidential campaign in 2016. Here's what the husband for a potential crime. Michael Cohen, remember his sleazeball attorney? Yeah, who spent time in jail himself. Well, because if he lied, yeah, Trump paid Michael Cohen, who the intern paid Stormy Daniels. But a couple of things. He paid Cohen a certain amount of money. It was Stormy Daniels' money plus money for other work that Cohen did, and then they doubled it. And then checks would come periodically over some years for the Trump organization. It was about $130,000 in right, and they were trying to hide the Stormy Daniels payment. Right. And somewhere in there they committed, some kind of paperwork crime. They classified business as election funding, campaign finance rights. Because Alvin Bragg's theory is that this was actually payment in kind for the Trump campaign. Because the purpose of paying off Stormy Daniels was to protect his campaign.
so that it should have been reported as a contribution to the campaign. This is really esoteric stuff.
Isn't it? The opinion of a lot of legal people I read over the weekend is it was really just to get rid of the nuisance lawsuit. It isn't exactly a big scandal. If you were going to prosecute something like this, at worst it would be a misdemeanor, unless it is done to cover up another crime, right? So the falsifier of your business record, misdemeanor, is a state felony that covers up another crime. And it's the lowest class of felony, or the class C felony. And nobody's quite sure what the other crime is. Yeah, unless it's a campaign finance thing, but those are rarely charged as felonies. Most of the time those are civil violations, and the campaign has to pay a fine. And most campaigns run into it, because the rules are so complex. So I don't know what this is. And most of the people I read don't know exactly what this is. That's why you have to grant like the recipe of loudly as I thought it would. I think to be a little cautious of it, like maybe it's not, it is a nothing burger. There is better investigations if you want to turn it away. I mean, he's got the top secret documents he's hiding in Mar-a-Lago. He's got the interference in the Georgia election. He's got still rumored responsibility for inciting the January 6th riots. I mean, there's other investigations going on. This has been around for years, and Brad early on in his term said he wasn't going to pursue it, and that's 7 years. But it's clearly a political prosecution. It's if you ain't Trump, you're the root, right? The merits of this pretty clean. Some are comparing it to a case we talked about years ago in the show. Remember John Edwards? Yeah, I thought back in 2012, he was the Democratic presidential candidate. They're talking about being forgotten, but he had an affair with Riel Hutton. They trial together, and apparently they gave her money. Yeah, to disappear. That was channeled through several sources. And it turned out he was paid for it. There was eventually taken to a jury, they were dead with it. So, yeah. He was found not guilty on one count, but very deadlocked on the other 5, so some think this could end up in the same rabbit hole if this guy goes out and pursue it. And I'm wondering why a Manhattan DA, I mean, this is usually a federal thing. It is. If he's talking about contribution to his presidential campaign, he's trying to use a state law to prosecute a federal relation. Right. I mean, maybe when he releases the indictment, it's going to make some kind of sense. But based on the information out there, none of it really tracks coherently. We got more coming up. Johnny 10 KFI AM 640. We're live everywhere on the iHeart Radio app. And Deborah Mark Live, 24-hour KFI News.
At least 11 people have been hurt in an apartment complex that caught on fire in Manhattan City. Manhattan Beach has a new monument that's intended to better reflect the racist history of Bruce's Beach. An aid worker from the U.S. who was kidnapped and lived here over 6 years ago has been released from Park City. The Biden administration says the release was a result of years of efforts. The White House says no ransom was paid, no concession was made to the man's capture. Southland weather from KFI, it's going to be a windy day tomorrow. Weekly highs in the upper 40s, around 60. This report brought to you by the Bar Call Show at the Long Beach Convention Center. We're going to crash on the 5 to Glendale. 25 northbound, arrive at the 134, that pass through in the Senator Walker area. There's going to be back up from the hill in Laguna Hill because of the ladder and a dolly on reported. This is going to be on the 5 northbound, and it looks like right as you're coming up on the Lisa Parkway. In Riverside, 215 southbound before Central, stalled out vehicle in the middle lane. It is heavy from the Riverside interchange and in Colton. 215 southbound to the 10 west connector. Got a dangerous fire. Going to be shutting down that Sanford Road. KFI in the sky, get you there fast, and I'm Vinny Harness.
It's showtime. Join us at the Fire Hall Show, March 29th to April 2nd at the Long Beach Convention Center presented by Progressive and celebrate 75 years of Hall Show excellence. The leader in outdoor recreation since 1946. Go to hallshows.com. Hallshows.com. This recording is sponsored by Audible. Find everything you love listening to on Audible. Here's celebrity memoirs, mystery, true crime, sci-fi, and more. Audible is the home of storytelling, audiobook, podcast, and originals. Sign up for a free 30-day trial at audible.com. Losing air conditioner on a hot summer day can be a bloody old nightmare. No one wants that back. Your air conditioner lasts longer and reduce breakdowns with a rejuvenation.
Bonus 6 critical adjustments so you'll stay cool, use less energy, and increase the life of your system.
We'll clean the outdoor course
oils the right way, not the easy way.
Rejuvenation, just $129.
TRILLIONAIRE conditioning and plumbing. You need TTL.com. If you can quit for hard stuff, flexible cover, 1047, 781. Our friends at SolarMax Technology are living a business's dream. They're growing like crazy. They're hiring installers, sales reps, and customer service technicians.
So imagine supporting your family, getting great benefits, and having a chance for growth with the supportive team at SolarMax.
You will be proud to work for SolarMax. They're local, they're based in Riverside, they offer the highest quality solar panels and do everything under one roof.
Contact SolarMax today and be part of the clean energy solution. Apply at solarmaxtech.com/careers, solarmaxtech.com/careers.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. With over 2 million phone calls last year alone, more people in more cities across America want more Morgan & Morgan. When you hire Morgan & Morgan, you're also hiring a family business. And after 35 years, we now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world. Protecting America, fighting for you. Injured on Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for it all.
Seriously, my dealership just fixed the transmission.
We all know how dealers can be. They go to the wrong place for transmission repair. Made up of over 800 pieces of the transmission is the most complex part of your car. So bring it to the transmission experts at AMCO. AMCO, always the right fix. AAMCO. Special financing available. Restrictions, limitations, and exclusions may apply. See AMCO.com for complete details. Portions of the following program will be recorded.
You know what moms do? They see you every night and make it the better person for this job. I really enjoy this show.
I'm kind of like here. The first time you taste it, it may not taste great. Even if you don't like it, you're at least drunk at the end of the evening. Oh, Kelly. Live 7 to 10 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. Don't hold up the 10 post KFI. 40 live everywhere. On the iHeartRadio app, that app is where you can also get podcast after 4 o'clock. We're on live every day from 1 until 4. Coming up after 3 o'clock, we'll talk about ACE's new idea to go after the oil company, another bureaucracy, some sort of special commission, which tracks their profits. Hey, we'll talk to an oil company as well. After the news at 3 o'clock, we got some gibberish to play from the audio from Newsite. This is doing his tour around the state, a guilty tour. It's holding all sorts of media events. They go on pensions to themselves rather than making a guilty state of the state. Something incomprehensible. Sounds like media. So it's something about homelessness. This will come up in the 3 o'clock hour. We're talking about Karen Bass, too, because there's already complaints that her Inside Safe program is taking people off the streets, putting them into hotels, but pushing other people out of the hotels who end up back homeless somewhere. That's music or a place that was talked about. Oh, man, it's kind of like musical chairs. It is. So it's like, well, to make room for these people in the hotel, we have to send the other homeless people, formerly homeless people, out and up in the streets. One thing we had mentioned with regards to the Trump story, which is what the build-up was over the weekend, there was a call for people to protest, so there was this feeling by some of the media that Tuesday, New York City could look like January 6th in Washington, D.C. from a few years ago. There are thousands and thousands of Trump people that are marching the streets of New York City, demanding the DA not indict the former president. Part of the whipping, I don't think they could afford the polls. George Washington crashed in late term. And the Christians of faith are trying to protect the president so much. Yeah, I just pay off a porn star. Come and fight for me. You know, does any of these people stop and think this through? He paid off a porn star. He tried to cover it up. And I'm not saying it's a crime, but this is all self-inflicted on his part. Exactly. I mean, you know, he couldn't live life normally. And not screw around with a porn star and not try to cover it up on money. And then cover it up illegally by falsifying business documents. You could choose not to do all that stuff. I saw a funny quote from Kevin McCarthy, who is now the Speaker of the House, and of course, the California Republican. He said, Trump isn't really calling physical protest. It's not what he says. It's like, well, I don't understand why. Well, it's reported that the media opposed protest this.
they're going to have some sort of hearing. They're demanding that the DA in New York, Alvin Bragg, hand over documents. Although I guess he wanted to point about him. He promised, and we've seen this, he's another drug carrier. He was not going to go after non-violent crimes. Yeah, you remember that? He was going to go after violent crimes. New York City is as big a disaster zone as any city in the country. It's because Alvin Bragg believes in no prosecution. So there's a lot of violence, there's a lot of mayhem going on, and he's going over Trump fiddling around with his business documents. I mean, this whole crowd, nobody roots for him. Yeah, Trump even put that big email with the New York City DA, this Alvin Bragg. Remember that case of that grocer? And was getting beat, so he stabbed the guy with I think it was a knife or something. Bragg went after the grocer. He tried to defend himself and stabbed the guy with a knife. And Bragg went after the grocer. So he gave up because the backlash was severe. Yeah. So Bragg is a 5-star jackpot. So he's going to be a hero for all the left-wing a-holes that's on Trump's head. So I thought, I'm being understated, like they don't really think this is a big case, so they don't really know. All of that media is not latching on to this. You know what? It isn't a good case. It's convoluted. You try to read. I forced myself to read through it over the weekend. This was hard work. It's not the kind of thing I would want to read. And so I had to read it. And I try to find a hook, right? When you're covering a case, especially if we're going to do it on the radio where there aren't any pictures or graphics we could show you, you got to be able to process it and then explain it in a way that everybody can understand. And this one is just, this was a headache. And it's really not clear what the crime is, like who got harmed. Okay, now speaking of crime, we moved from New York City to San Francisco, where a CNN correspondent who was there to report on the rampant street crime in San Francisco had her rental car broken into. Even with hired security, who was supposed to watch the car, she got robbed again. Sending out a picture of the car's shattered rear view window. We had security to watch our rental car. It was a school car. We did this under 4 seconds. This is ridiculous. Oh, I told you I saw this in person. I was there a couple of years ago. I saw 2 guys pull up in a car with masks over their face. And they said, like and everything. And they smashed into the back window of a parked car and it was over in seconds. They grabbed all sorts of things out of the back. They told the family company that owns the car. They were tourists and they were looking at it like, what happened? So, if you're a tourist in San Francisco, you cannot leave your rental car. Never ever leave your stuff. Don't, because that's what they do. They drive by and they do a quick glance and they see something in the seat or in the back. Trunk area, not in the trunk, but that little, like in an SUV, that third. That's what they do. They smash that back window and grab it. So, and they go to the nothing in sight looking through the windows. Then they go to the places that tourists go, like Fisherman's Wharf, or North Beach, or the Giants baseball park. In December, more than half of the city's residents said that they had been victims of theft or arson. Wow. Half. I would expect 20%, even in the bad city, 30%. Down there, it's complete something got stolen from it. It's completely wrong. There is a clip that I heard it right at the last minute before the start of the show. I'll go find it and put it on. There's a clip of this San Francisco supervisor begging the police department to send resources and police into her district because it's so out of hand. This same woman issued a tweet 3 years ago in 2020 calling for defunding of the police. And now 3 years later, because crime is so rampant in her district, she's like she's about to cry because it's so bad. It's like, hello, lady. This is what you wanted. You got it. You got it? Oh, play it.
We've been begging from more policemen, for more officers. In the Mission District, I'm fighting this department You've been missing what is yours because the police presence all year long. And I have been told time and time and time and time again, there are no officers that we can send missing. It hurts, and I feel betrayed by the president, I feel betrayed by the mayor, I feel betrayed by the priorities of the city. We have not supported supervisors' priorities. We want our residents safe. We don't want our residents getting shot, getting assaulted, getting a mission. It's not that. In the mission, people are getting shot and killed. In the mission, people are getting beat up. In the mission, people are dying.
That woman's Hillary Rowe. She's a Democrat. She's on the San Francisco supervisory board. And this is what she wrote in 2020. I want to make it clear that I believe strongly in defunding the police and reducing the number of officers on our force. For decades, we've had an imbalance in our city's budget, with hundreds of millions of dollars going to the San Francisco Police Department to have them do work they are not qualified to do. And in 2020, the Maryland decree redirected $120 million to law enforcement and other initiatives, and homicides increased 20% in 2020, another 17% in 2021, and at the end of that year, Reed made an emergency request to the board to add more funds to the police department. They are just fools. All right, when we come back, we'll talk about Newsom's latest idea to go after the oil companies in California. Johnny Ken, Tampa, AM 640, live everywhere, the iHeartRadio, and WMark Live, the 24-hour Tampa newsroom. All right. From your hibernating cave, you hairy sail friend. What are you looking for this spring?
Home as mine. Los Angeles, Orange County.
Everywhere.
Tomorrow could be the day. I'm Jeff Remark, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. The Service Employees International Union of California says it stands with LA school district workers expected to strike tomorrow. The union's 3-day walkout for Joe Defender treatment will start in less than 24 hours. Executive Director with FCIU Local 99, Matt Area says he's puzzled by the district's attempt to award the nearly $5 million to the third.
Not all bathrooms are open. Playgrounds may be dirty. There's not enough staff to support students. There's not enough staff for sure to support special needs students.
The new office for both unions Friday while vice president of Local 99 calling the strike unlawful. The district's request for an injunction was rejected yesterday, confirming the workers' right to protest. In LA, Chris Atlas, KFI News. The news is brought to you by the County Dental Implant Center. A group of activists in LA has started a new website filled with personal information about LAPD officers. The site, called Watch the Watchers, was created by the group Stop LAPD Spy Coalition and mostly used in Philippines and Queensland. A person can enter the name of an officer, including the chief, and get their date of hire, ethnicity, rank, assignment, and department email. The group says it's suing to get the height and weight of every officer. Organizers say the site is intended as a tool to empower community members. Governor Newsom is working to have voters choose whether the state should invest more in treating people with mental health issues.
The governor's proposed bond measure would raise between $3 billion to $5 billion. Newsom says the money would create up to 6,000 new mental health treatment beds, what he calls state-of-the-art facilities that would have to address and come to grips with the reality of mental health. Newsom's proposal would also direct at least $1 billion from the existing Mental Health Services Act to house people with mental health and substance abuse issues. The ballot measure would go before voters in 2024 if approved by the legislature. What trolling? KFI News.
Dogs with disabilities have met up with people with disabilities in Brea to inspire one another, one wag at a time.
Dream Techers founder Debbie Pearl says the Unstoppable Dogs are her pet therapy ambassador.
Everybody that it doesn't matter what kind of disability you have, that there's no boundary.
This Easter Field Senior Services participant said Friday he's happy to see the dog moving around in wheelchairs.
I like the world to have dogs like this, but I can do activities.
The Unstoppable Dogs are all rescued from abuse in Brea or Ben Carson, KFI News.
The legislature in Idaho has passed a bill that would allow inmates sentenced to death to be executed by firing squad. The bill is headed to the governor's desk after passing with a veto-proof majority. Firing squads will only be used if the state cannot get the drugs needed for lethal injection. The Death Penalty Information Center says only Mississippi, Utah, Oklahoma, and South Carolina have laws allowing firing squads if other execution methods are not available. We are going to go to the 5 next.
If you want to sell your home, you have to know that the market is changing. Just constantly. There's the drastic rise in interest rates, mortgage rates, and that means it's important for you to take action now.
Well, before you call in an agent, do this. Call Seller's Advantage. Seller's Advantage is a great alternative for selling your home.
Because then there's no dealing with agents, commission, paying for repairs, and waiting months to sell. They'll make you a competitive cash offer, and they can close in days. Again, no agents, no commissions.
Seller's Advantage is going to make the selling process so easy. Sellers walk away happy. See what other sellers have to say and check out their reviews.
If you're ready to sell your home, you call Seller's Advantage now. And may even offer a $10,000 advance now for moving expenses. Get a no-obligation offer at 888-321 as is. 888-321 as is. 888-321 as is. SellersAdvantage.com.
DRE number 0196165.
KFI Financial Update is sponsored by Rabbi Myers Injury Attorneys. The Dow closed up 383, S&P 500 of 35, NASDAQ 45, and the average price per gallon of regular gas in California is $4.85. Don't wait. Maximize your compensation after an accident. Look at Rabbi Myers now. Just for you since 1972. Southland weather from KFI is going to be very rainy and windy tomorrow. Highs around 60 for Metro LA and Inland Orange County. Mid-50s to around 60 in San Gabriel, the San Fernando Valley, 40 in the 50s in the Antelope Valley, low upper 15 in the Inland Empire. Right now, 61 in Dana Point, it's 60 in Anaheim, 58 in Diamond Bar, and then the same in Simi Valley. It's 12 on the 5 in Griffith Park. This is the southbound side. We're seeing delays that are leaving the 134 freeway, north breaks all the way to the 605 and 605 southbound loading up out of people that are getting away from Beverly Boulevard as you roll towards the Spine Freeway. We've got Michael Bryan in Riverside and Abby in the Sky.
Trouble to the 15 to go 50 eastbound at Buckley between Junior Boulevard. If you took a car there in the middle lane, that is going to Riverside there, so it's coming out of Bluebell, Bluebell Boulevard. Now, out of East LA on the 60, not all that bad. We do have some storm there from the plant on and off the Wilson Boulevard. Well, it's through industry on Point 57, but I feel much better than normal there. If you're coming out of the cold, now, it's really southbound, that's the place to the top of Oakville Summit there, down to the 138 or so. And northbound, surprisingly good. Michael Bryan, the Sky.
One of the issues of looking at health area, this is the 5 northbound. And there's reports of a ladder or a trolley or something like that in the middle lane coming up on El Toro Road. So much after some sudden delays. And the app on the Sky. Hope that you go faster. I'm Angel Martinez.
This is Jacob M. If you've been in an accident, call 844-24-JACOB. For stimulating talk. Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio.
Please stay on. You can hear the show after we're done at 4 o'clock by accessing the podcast at KFIAM620.com or using the iHeartRadio app. Coming up this hour, too much from Newsom as he makes his tour around the state to talk about mental health homelessness. Today, we're going to clip the play, and then we'll talk about their fascinating and some blowback over her Inside Safe program, which apparently is taking some people off the streets, putting them in hotels, but perhaps pushing other people out of those hotels who were already homeless before. We'll get to all this, but we'll start with Newsom, and of course, his new plan to deal with the oil companies and what he calls windfall profits. He gave up with the legislature passing some sort of windfall profit tax on the oil industry in California, and instead of creating a watchdog division in the California Energy Commission to investigate the alleged price gouging, allegedly, like another small bureaucracy with both collect information, they say, from the oil companies will determine whether or not to make a different let's start with Kevin Slagle. That's Vice President of Strategic Communications for the Western States Petroleum Office. Kevin, how are you?
Well, is it Friday yet? I mean, look, it's a lot already for Monday with this stuff.
Yeah, what do you think he's going to do with this agency give penalties to the oil companies?
Well, look, I think only in California, maybe under California or this administration, we actually think that creating a new expensive bureaucracy with 20 or 30 board members and putting that into work and investigating and subpoena power and all sorts of things and having them in charge of our food supply and taxes and costs would be a good idea. So this is not a formula to fix that, and this is the first that the governor has made on this issue, knowing the first two aren't going to work. Now his idea is like, let's just go out a bunch of taxes and a whole lot of bureaucracy and see how it turns out in the same thing.
Yeah, just being nothing. I mean, it looks like was it your take too that he failed with the legislature? So he's just throwing this out there to make people think he's doing something?
Well, yeah, look, I mean, this special session's been in for 106 days now, and it started off and called that special session on a windfall profit tax. We kind of developed pretty quickly on that, realized it's not going to get a super majority. Switched it to a penalty and call. At his first hearing, where he heard from experts in the energy commissioner said, it's not about profit and earning. This is about fuel price in California and our regulated market. At another hearing a week ago, they're seeing things even stronger. In fact, experts saying it's not for fund level downstream of a lot of issues. California's an expensive place to work. And then now flip it a bit. It's the bureaucracy that way. The legislature doesn't have to set numbers. The governor doesn't have to stand on numbers of his own and get approved from the first people.
So you think some of the people who testified before the commissions or the legislature, they have explained why the gas is so much higher? It's not just taxes. Taxes, no. But there's other factors that are specific to California. You think it's been adequately explained?
It's been explained over and over again. Now look, it's more transparency and the industry, we're happy provided where we can and protected for privacy issues so traders don't misuse that information. But yeah, that's the idea that issues really are here. Fuel supply. The public policies we have that restrict the ability to create infrastructure, for example, that handle times when we are short on supply, we have more infrastructure, we might have a little bit extra system that keeps costs down. Certainly the taxes and regulatory environments we talk about a lot is totally all that. And then you have the high cost of doing business. I mean, if you're a gas station owner somewhere in LA, your real estate might be a little bit different than it is in a part of the state or a different state. So all of those factors combined to make California expensive. We have such a big range, as you know, and again, we are the energy island that we talk about a lot. We don't have supply coming from Texas or other places. We have to produce it here or ship it in from overseas. And that creates, make sure that it's not perfect. But
I don't know if you know all this, it's history. But before all the climate hysteria, let's go back 40 or 50 years. Why wasn't there a pipe from Texas to California? Because California was the promised land back then. It was clear that millions of people were moving and it was going to become, one of the big population centers of the country. So why didn't they build energy infrastructure leading into the state?
Well, we didn't need it because California was actually one of the most productive states when it comes to oil production in the country, and our history is largely based on that. So, oil was doing the state, we were producing, huge amounts of what we needed to produce, and so the idea that we'd actually have to ship in from 3 or 4 states away didn't make a lot of sense to folks. And now, certainly public policy change, it's been nearly impossible to get production permits. Other bands have been able to start production at about 25, 27%.
You think most of this is self-inflicted?
Oh, yeah, I mean, look, California does a good job of causing our own problems with our public policy. This is one area where we can see the history of it play out. And we can also see, unfortunately, where this is going. We talk about all of the needing 3 times electricity that we have today and transmission lines and all of those issues. Because what's going to happen if we don't change course.
I mean, the stuff they lay out for the electric car that's supposed to go on just sounds so fanciful. I mean, they can't possibly generate the electricity needed for it.
Well, I mean, but Yeah, and our governor was down in Livingston Valley today or yesterday talking about the family. Well, look, if we're going to be 100%, let's just we're going to need all of that machine. We're going to need all those things we can find in California, all the copper, rare earth, graphite, we're going to find, they're even combining with the next couple of years to get where they want to go. So this is what we're saying. There's a better way of keeping our find gold than to, stand and get our way forward. It's not going to work out. It's sort of crazy how obvious it is to the public, and we have these huge discussions in Sacramento over and over and over.
Here's the thing with the public. They'll hear headlines. I think they're accurate. The oil companies are enjoying record profits. And so they just don't understand. Why isn't it a proportional profit? We know that the price of oil, price of gas went up, so they say the cost more. But how come the profits are so insane on top of it? It gives the impression that there's a lot of gouging.
Yeah, no, look, when earnings are high, it's pretty easy for the public to come to that conclusion. And our explanations don't always feel that satisfying, but what I think it comes down to is a couple of things. One, there's a supply issue, and what we see in the market is based on supply and demand. Just last week, the California Energy Commission has taken much data in from refiners looking at their gross profit. And before any expenses, let me see the expense, the net profit numbers here later, it was about 60 cents per gallon profit. Now, that's a healthy profit. Is that the $2 or $3 that was implied last fall by a lot of politicians, by our governor? No, it's far short. In fact, we think we're talking about that number last today. So we'll see how it nets out. But, look, it's ebbs and flows, and last year, too, it's been a very strong year for the industry. Next year may not be as good as a few years ago, it wasn't.
People think like they could knock off, 20 cents per gallon. That they're having excessive profits. Then why are they charging so much? And are they all polluted? Why is it one of the companies, for the sake of grabbing more market share, knocking off some of the price? They're still going to have a great profit here.
Yeah, no, look, again, I think with any commodity, you look at that, and ours, the commodity we all use every day, if you sort of bullseye that type of discussion. But again, looking at the market,
That's what I said. Is it true? Is it true that they could easily knock off the yellow break and really knock off of them?
Markets don't work that easily, unfortunately. And one thing we can say is that you mentioned investigations. There's been multiple attorneys general that have looked into it. They never find any, they don't find any wrongdoing. They always keep the clue that it's a market issue. And a publicly held company, can't simply just say, look, we're going to do this bunch of discount that doesn't work. And each market's different. LA is different than San Francisco, and many companies are global companies. So when you look at earnings, that's just one earnings, that's a global earnings. So we understand the public perception. Nobody else has that fight. We get it. I get it. I don't like being very well. But there is a market story behind all of it. But, more importantly, there's a public policy story behind all of it. And public policy contributes to this. And this is where the governor and the legislature and others could really make an impact. If you loosen up infrastructure policy, for example, if you look at the way that we are at our tax regulatory program, and what those impacts are. If you look at the impact of bans, and say we're going to be 100% this or 100% that, just a few years out, all of those things have real impacts on consumers, and also investment in the market. So we may not see investments in California when it comes to production or refining at the levels we enjoy today, if these types of policies continue to happen. If we lose a couple of refineries in the state, gas prices will probably look a lot different.
Aaron, thanks very much for coming on.
And you bet. It's good to talk to you.
Kevin Slagle, Vice President of Strategic Communications for the Western States Petroleum Association. More coming up on the KFI and supporting the live everywhere the iHeartRadio app. Get remarked live at 24-hour KFI News.
Teams have been targeting women who are out shopping across Southern California to see work in pairs in groups of 3. Investigators say the group behind the theft recently is from South America. Amazon CEO has told employees in a memo that the company plans to eliminate 9,000 more jobs in the next few weeks. And North Korea says it simulated a nuclear attack on South Korea with a ballistic missile launch. The launch over the weekend was North Korea's 5th missile demonstration this month in protest of U.S. and South Korea's largest joint military exercises in years. Southland weather from KFI, rain and very windy tomorrow. Highs in the upper 40s to around 60. This report brought to you by Vanguard University in Ward County. We're going to a crash on the 133 in Laguna Beach. This one's on the northbound side. It is about a half mile before the nature center turn off, which is past the 73. Now, Highway Patrol telling us that only the right lane is open. The lanes are jammed coming off of
You're listening to an Airwave Media
the
Podcast.
73 freeway. We're just checking it out. It's going to take you about 5 minutes to make your way through, but the traffic is very dense through that stretch. We've got Michael Ryan, Diamond Bar, KFI in the sky.
Trouble for the 57 northbound, approaching Pathfinder. Problem there is the right lane, and that area is going quickly back in the Lawrence County. We Connor came into play a pass there. Now, the 91 eastbound, if you're heading out towards the end of Empire, it starts at Carson. That's going to load up at the beginning of the freeway off Facebook Boulevard. It's going to be a nice stretch out to 57. Terrible there in the 57 over 55. Remaining for a while. Looks like a problem coming up to the lane in 15, and that's already jamming it from the 70. Michael Bryan, KFI in the sky.
KFI in the sky, help missionary faster. I'm Angel Martinez. Earn your bachelor's, master's, or nursing degree in the classroom or online at Vanguard University, ranked as a top 10 university in the West by U.S. News and World Report for 12 consecutive years. At Vanguard, your story matters. Visit vanguard.edu to learn more.
This recording is sponsored by BlindShirt.com. Hi, I'm Kyle at BlindShirt.com, and I sell custom blinds designed for do-it-yourselfers. Unlike stock blinds offered at big box retailers, BlindShirt blinds are custom made for your windows and shipping is free. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at BlindShirt.com. Whether you're just starting your watch collection or expanding, check out Bob's Watches, or one of the largest and finest selection of pre-owned modern and vintage luxury watches. Rolex, American, Cartier, Tudor, buy, sell, or trade. You can count on their trust, honesty, and transparent pricing. Free overnight shipping, all watches independently certified authentic. Get $200 off. Just Google Bob's Watches and Bill Handle and click the link to get your discount. Just Google Bob's Watches and Bill Handle and click the link to get your discount. Did you know that many DMV tasks, like renewing your registration or starting your Real ID application, can be done online any time of day? Check them off your to-do list without a trip to the DMV. Get started today. dmv.ca.gov/online.
From 1909 to 1939, state-run hospitals and house owners won thousands for sterilization procedures as part of the James Law. After 1939, this practice continued to if you were less unable to have biological children after surgery while living in a state-run facility or while in custody of a California prison, you may be entitled to compensation. For a confidential application, call 1-800-777-9229. Deadline to apply is December 31st, 2021. Jennifer, join us this March to make March Matter for Children's Hospital Los Angeles. Every time you shop, dine, or attend an event at a participating partner, they'll donate funds to support Children's Hospital Los Angeles. For more information, visit MakeMarchMatter.org. That's MakeMarchMatter.org.
Why waste your time on getting lawyers in lawyer? So what? If you're saying it's only 63 judges, you say no. When you stop at 62, you gotta draw a line somewhere. It's not right now. Still handle legally. Live 6 to 9 a.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. Johnny Cash Show, John Cobell, and Jim Post, KFI Sporting, live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Well, we continue to talk about some of the different news. Let's talk about his attack on the oil companies and some package down shows that was trying to get a windfall profits tax, which is just a fancy way of running for president. Look at me. I'm standing up against the oil companies. Now he's been doing a tour around the state. We have a clip where apparently he's trying to explain his tour. He was in San Diego recently. He was in Southern California or LA area a couple of days ago. This is something else to get attention. He decided not to do a state speech and instead do some media tours. And he's explaining to Spectrum News reporter Danielle Corno, this is an excerpt of an interview, that everything he's doing on this tour comes back to trying to figure out the homelessness problem in California. Here we go.
What we're doing is correct for us to say the state court, and that's the prison reforms that we're trying to focus on making sure that we're part of community redevelopment here near the Alpha River work that we're doing as it relates to the broader healthcare delivery system is tomorrow's announcement, big announcement on mental health and reform. I hope people see a connected tissue. The issue of homelessness is the ultimate manifestation of our failure as a state nation. We have to own a greater sense of urgency and responsibility. And so in many ways, that short speech I gave at the State of the State is a longer narrative on the State of the State tour of making real and showing the work in this space so people have a sense of true confidence. That we're building momentum, this flywheel, where they can see real progress, that they feel respected because we're not done.
That was a highlight reel. Did he actually say period full stop or did he just that one? But he had a flywheel in there, and I like to say in this space.
In this space.
What's the flywheel? It's used that for it's something in industry that they use in production, something like that, or what does it have to do with it? It's not even out fishing with a flywheel. It's not even people, passed out, they're half dead in the street. This is why he's awful, and he's going to the same fate as Kamala Harris on the national scale because people are going to listen to people like that and go, why? They're going to laugh. Yeah. Right now, the only people covering it are the non-slobbering media at some point. Right? Most of the rest of the national media hasn't focused on this move yet because he isn't officially running for president. But he will someday. Do the people on the inside know that he's a fool and they're just cashing the check? Or do these people really get caught up in the celebrity and their own career advancement? Because Kamala Harris, everybody put her on this emotion. Everybody. It's almost a 100% courage. So they realize that this is crazy. I'm not working. In fact, this is going to be a decade to my career to have her on there. Let's put her on my resume. Yeah, I got to cover this over as quickly as possible. They'll look for somebody else. But now, his problem is different than he put it years ago. It was a sort of speaking toxic techno joint. A lot of Silicon Valley reference. But what do you think they're hip? It's just awful. They're annoying. How do you think even, it's like somebody that texts you with just all letters, to try to tell you what they're saying? How does he even track what he's saying? Does he track what he's saying? Because you can speak off the top of your head and kind of talk yourself to your, I think this is on the top of his head. Right, okay. But does he know as he's speaking that he's making no sense? No, I don't think so. He never catches himself saying, oh, wait a second. Well, I forgot what my point is. I mean, just kind of understood his point. He's trying to say it's sort of the woke progressive narrative here that all of our problems with homelessness track back to the failures of our capitalistic system. That's what he calls it. Absolutely.
Mr. Multiple Wineries funded by the government.
We are responsible for the homeless. They're not responsible for themselves, is what he said. They're responsible. He's got one of the wealthiest oil families in American history. Oil family. That financed his entire business career. He doesn't exist without massive amounts of gain. Yeah. I mean, I didn't put Belgium into politics right now. So they pump a trillion gallons of oil. A huge fortune. I give Gavin some of that so he can fiddle around in his vineyard, and then he becomes Mr. Electric. If you get the knock in the head. Yeah, and then he's giving his lectures on capitalism, or why that causes homelessness. You heard him such a quick, phony baloney. You heard him hint in there that big announcement. That piece of audio was a couple of days ago. Yesterday in San Diego, get this. He wants $3 billion in the bond market to build new mental health campuses, residential settings, and permanent supportive housing. I think they're going to put it on the ballot next year in 2024. $3 billion. More money to be spent on that rabbit. They raised billions and billions and billions. In the last 19 years, I think it was November 2004, they passed a 1% bonus tax on people making over $1 million. Yeah, that was the Gerald Steinberg tax. Yeah. The former head of the state senate, and now the mayor of Sacramento. There's a 1% surtax on people making $1 million or more. The counties ended up with billions of dollars, and they didn't know how to spend it. There were stories coming out that they had accounts overflowing with cash and nowhere to go. Well, it's funny because he also wants to take $1 billion from that fund to offset and open up mental health camps. Because that money is sitting around. They got to now rewrite the law in order to access it. Britney Spears and Amanda Bynes in the conservatorship, but they can't get all these dirty homeless people we're seeing on the streets, who are clearly more whacked out. I think I could handle if I ran into Britney Spears and Amanda Bynes. I think they navigate around it. But the people, in that part, and if Amanda Bynes walks by naked, I can navigate around it. All right, when we come back, we'll talk about Mayor Baxetti. She's apparently being criticized for her Inside Space program and putting these homeless people into hotels because the claim is that others are being pushed out of the hotels to make room for the new hotel people. Johnny 10 KFI and 640 live everywhere the iHeart Radio app. Deborah, is that you coming? Yeah, what is that noise?
Some weird noise in this undisclosed location. I'm in an undisclosed location, Ken, so I can't tell you exactly what's going on.
Are you a smoker?
I am, yes.
They put her in the Amanda Bynes room. It's like the State of the Union speech. Some kind of vibration. The Amanda Bynes room.
I don't know what that noise is. I'm not taking it.
Okay.
I do have nightmares, though. I do have nightmares.
You love about her, she will clarify anything.
Well, I do, but it's
I
funny.
just want you to know I'm not naked.
I have nightmares sometimes that I am running around in the outside world like Amanda naked, and I don't understand that. And I wake up and yes, it's terrifying. Yeah, I don't know, but it's normal.
I only have the shoeless one. I think that's one for some reason. I have no shoes. Like, if they don't have it, how am I going to get to where I'm going? I have no shoes. Eric, you were recording on it, right?
Oh, God.
Oh, I recorded every show. Very good. Deborah has news.
The 12th atmospheric river of the year is set to hit the state this week, bringing heavy rain and strong winds. The National Weather Service is the heaviest rain for LA. Is expected to start tomorrow morning and continue through Wednesday. Most communities are expected to get between 1 and 3 inches of rain, but mountain and hill areas could see up to 4 inches. The National Weather Service says the entire state is likely to see some rain, but the biggest area of concern with this storm is the Central Coast. The news is brought to you by Jacoby Myers, injury attorney. Governor Newsom has toured geothermal plants at Imperial Valley to get an update on the production of lithium. Newsom says the so-called Lithium Valley near the Salton Sea area is one of the most lithium-dense areas in the world. He says lithium is essential for car battery production and helping California become more eco-friendly.
I'm very proud of the progress that we're seeing. I'm very mindful of the 30,000 acres that we're committed to by 2028. We haven't finished that yet, nor is it 2028.
The lithium plant Newsom toured is one of 3 in Imperial Valley. The goal is to start producing more as the years go on. Officials with the lithium plant say the plant will create more than 4,000 jobs with increased production. President Biden has issued the first veto of his presidency. The veto comes as Biden tries to block Republican-led efforts to overturn a Labor Department rule allowing retirement plans to consider environmental and social factors when making investment decisions. The rule ended a Trump-era ban on managers of retirement plans considering these factors. Republicans in Congress who pushed to overturn the action argue the ESG is just trying to get woke. Southland weather from KFI, rain and a lot of wind tomorrow, highs around 60 for Metro LA and inland Orange County, mid-50s to around 60 for the San Gabriel and San Fernando Valleys, upper 40s to mid-50s in the Antelope Valley, low to upper 50s in the Inland Empire. Right now, 59 in Villa Park, 62 in Westminster from the Southern California Toyota dealers traffic center. Let's go places. We're going to install on the 710 in Commerce. In Boulevard, just received word from the running proposed a pulpit stall out of lane. Traffic is still pretty messy as you make your way away from the 60. Let's check out Corona with Mike O'Brien, KFI in the Sky.
The Corona Crawl is on, Angel. 91 east south, pushing the 15 here. It beats the left lane there. Bumper to bumper, back to the Green River, and if that's where you're expecting the normal point, it'll play back into Anaheim Hill, starting about there to Park Scale. 15 northbound in Ontario with a Beacon Logan. 15 northbound in Mississippi Foothills. The biggest is cleared loading on that problem. It's still very heavy from the 50. The only good is up ahead, not too bad in Cicero Pass. South 15
supporting your family, getting great benefits, and having a chance for growth with the supportive team at SolarMax.
You will be proud to work for SolarMax. They're local, they're based in Riverside, they offer the highest quality solar panels and do everything under one roof.
Contact SolarMax today and be part of a clean energy solution. Apply at solarmaxtech.com/careers, solarmaxtech.com/careers. At Ralph, we want our fresh produce to meet your expectations, which is why we're dedicated to doing up to a 27-point inspection on our fruits and veggies, checking for things like scarring. In fact, only the best produce like crispy oranges and crisp carrots reach our shelves. Because when it comes to fresh, our higher standards mean fresher produce. Ralph, fresh for everyone.
You'll find a great selection of the freshest produce every day. 1-pound packages of organic strawberries are $2.99 off your car. Ralph's, fresh for everyone. Hey, KFI Full Reporter Neil Sabater here with renowned home wrecker Tommy Termite. Tommy, what looks good on the menu today?
Well, I'm ordering fruit with the big course, and for dessert, you think I'll have the whipping.
Really? Tommy Termite? Who wrote this? But termites will happily eat your house and then stick you with the bill. So I suggest calling Pacific Coast Termite today. Call them at 800 Pacific. What doesn't happen is sinking, no double bagging your food, no pet sitting. I've tested before. It is a nightmare. You do not want to go there. Mention KFI, get 10% off termite treatments, 2-year guarantee on their work. Call 800 Pacific. At 800 Pacific or visit PacificCoastTermite.com. PacificCoastTermite.com. 800 Pacific.
Pacific Coast Termite, Chill Termite.
The clean, friendly way. Injure our America's largest injury fund, Morgan & Morgan, for the people. For official rules and more information about contents of this station, go to KFIAM640.com/rules. KFI.
Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
Or stereo anytime. Part of the John Kent Show. John Kent Shampoo live from 1:40 on the radio, and after that on the iHeartRadio app. The Johnny Kent podcast, Johnny Kent on demand. You get that right after 4. Yeah, you sure can. Let me be the first to tell you, it's going to rain. You didn't know, I want to tell you, I want to break the news. It's going to rain heavily beginning later tonight, all the way into tomorrow, then into Wednesday. Then who knows, you make rapids. Then they're going to turn around and shred them. See it coming your way, right? But keep an eye on those poor mountain people, they get some snow too, they can. We now turn your attention to 100 days. Can I just say this? Oh, now would be a good time to go get food. I suppose that is good advice, okay? Do they still have the old snow up there, or did that go away? I don't know how much snow there is. I thought you were going to go to your place in Arrowhead and check it out. It's the kind of stupid thing you shouldn't do. Well, ski people want to. I love ski people. This tomorrow, we believe, is the 100th day of their Festivities. Yahoo! The Times already did a poll. Where is that? Oh, it's got good approval ratings, but people are skeptical about the homeless. Well, yeah, which is the number one problem, which I found to be really a ridiculous poll. They approve of her. She's got one job to clean up the homeless, and they don't think she could do it. So if you take her right, you say because she's likable, she's friendly, and she smiles, yeah, that can go far with her. That is the fatal flaw in human beings. That they're more likely to respond to an emotional feeling than they are to an intelligent analysis. There is pointless to try to talk to most of these voters rationally anymore. They just don't respond to it. Their brains freeze up. You can't approve of somebody because you like their smile. You have to look at what they do. And that's what's fascinating is they don't believe she's going to do it in the future. It wasn't a judgment on, what's happening now. It's like, what your expectations? Not much. So, they released these numbers. The city will have housed a total of 4,000 people in their first 100 days. Some are from her Inside Safe program, some are already being helped through other initiatives. But now there's this story that largely they're taken to hotels, but it looks like they all find musical vagrants. Princeton Parker was a 38-year-old living in a tent on LA's west side, just outside of John's house. 38. I love these ages of these
people. I was noticing. 38. He was delighted by his move to the Hotel Silver Lake. At the edge of Silver Lake in this dark Filipino town. The rooms were large, his friends from the camp were close by. I felt like I finally had a home. Oh, but they moved him. And they took him to a hotel in downtown LA. And then that didn't work out, so he ended up in the third hotel in Hollywood. He's been lonely and isolated ever since. Well, I don't want to feel sorry for this guy because I'm only 38 gets a big second. Just, yeah, it's friendly. A high school kid. I my friends near me at this hotel. It's great. Have you thought about going to work, Princeton, and finding your own place to live, even if it's in Nebraska? I'm sorry, Mr. Champeau, that is the wrong answer. No, that is the real answer, and the only way out of it. Because this is a morass that will go on for decades if we allow it to continue. But it's the idea that we haven't set everybody up in housing and they can't be moved. Look how entitled this guy is. I mean, he's there in 3 hotels. But since they moved him out of the second hotel, I was extremely excited to be at Hotel Silver Lake, and they just took that from me. They just took that from me? You had free rent, right? You didn't own the hotel room. You weren't paying for the hotel room. They took it from me. So you're taking my tax money from me, Princeton. How do you end up with the name Princeton? And you end up flat out on the street. What's that story? But of course, the hack reporter, David Zanites, doesn't ask Princeton Parker, why aren't you working? What's the last job you held? Why did you leave that job? What keeps you from getting a new job? And earning money instead of sponging off the taxpayers and bitching that you're moving from hotel to hotel? What makes you think you deserve a hotel? What makes you think we should put up with you living on the sidewalk? But we're back to Hugo Soto Martinez, the LA councilman that took over from Mitchell Farrell. This district includes the infamous Echo Park Lake. Apparently, recently, Inside Safe, you mentioned the other day, John, there are encampments near Echo Park Lake. It's still got a fence around it. So they sent out Inside Safe outreach workers to move those people, and apparently the claim is they moved them into hotels, but that displaced other homeless people, maybe like that guy you just mentioned, who had to be moved to downtown LA. Man at the front of the story, what's his name? So, Princeton Parker, is this the game? In order to appease people on the west side, they moved some of the homeless into hotels. Now to appease people in the Silver Lake district, they moved people into the hotels, and now the west side people are kicked out. Is that what they're going to do? They're going to try to get a headline in every district to make it look like to the roots they're making progress. When in fact, they are moving people around, and all these people are going to be back out on the streets. And do they all count as homeless that are housed? Like if he's put away in 3 different hotels, does that count as 3 people who got homeless services from Bassetti? Here's a 53-year-old woman, Carolyn Shane Smith, who was moved last month from a homeless encampment into Hotel Silver Lake. But apparently they're trying to relocate her to a different hotel, and she's pushing back against it. One of my favorite parts of these stories was, I think it was an activist. They were complaining, and this is something that goes back to the real heart of the problem, that the Inside Safe program is taking people from their encampments and taking them to different neighborhoods, miles away from where they were encamped. So the activist said that's not right. That's their neighbor, that's their community. In other words, moving somebody from Silver Lake to downtown, or somebody from the west side to Silver Lake, is just not right. When you're doing drugs in the street, it's not your neighbor. You don't have a community when you live close. No, you're sleeping on public sidewalks. Communities are formed by people actually in houses, apartments, homes. Yeah, people who pay taxes and they pay for schools, and they have families, and then these families become friends. That creates a community. It's not random people who stumble off buses and spend their days sprawled out on the ground. It's not a community. Let me mention Carol Shane Smith, 53
every day as an adult for 35 years, and she can't figure it out. I don't know how that happened. 35 freaking years. And then she bitches and complains about the thousands and thousands of dollars we're spending on it. Well, she worked in interior design, but she suffered major health problems. Well, what's the details on that? I don't know. Looking at her, she's sitting on the stairs here. She doesn't look like she's disabled, so I don't know what it is. Yeah, it's always vague, right? A major health crisis. Why don't you tell us the story? What's the crisis? And is the crisis over? I mean, they do, there's medication for things. You're being too real, and you're being too demanding, Mr. Coco. Yeah, I am. You need to just tamp it down. This should all be unquestioned. Whatever these people want, that's what they're counting on. You got more coming up. Johnny Kang, KFIN, 640. We're live everywhere, the iHeartRadio app. We've got Deborah Mark. Oh, live in the 24-hour newsroom.
I'm here. Two people have been arrested for allegedly making threats against Bill Gardens High School. Copies of the threats were posted on social media. Two people were arrested yesterday. A group in LA has created a website filled with the personal information of officers in the LAPD. And another storm is moving into the Southland, and that means rain, wind, and snow. Forecasters say the rain will start late tonight with the most intense rain tomorrow morning. We will go to the 22, and we will check in with KFI in the sky next.
If you got lousy vision in your life, I certainly did. My vision was 21,000. 20/1000. Imagine that. Well, I could see what colors. I'm serious. There's no detail. And I went to Dr. Charles Mailer at Saddleback Eye Center. In a matter of minutes, it all cleared up. Starts with the laser light LASIK exam. His laser measures your eyes over 1,000 times and perfectly maps your vision. Then you go for the LASIK procedure. And I swear to you, this takes 20 minutes. There is no pain. There is no discomfort. And you walk out of there 20/20 or better in most cases. This is what he did. It seems magical, but he has been doing this for decades. It works if you're nearsighted, farsighted, you have astigmatism, you need reading glasses. It not only he can do it quickly, but there isn't any pain. You must be one of the first 14 callers now. First 14. Get a free laser light LASIK exam. Call Saddleback and Dr. Manger at 866-559-4444. 866-559-4444. 866-559-4444.
You in Garden Grove. This is a crash on the westbound side of the 22 in Garden Grove, right in Harbor Boulevard. It's blocking the right lane. But these lanes that are backing up away from the city drive. We've got Mike O'Brien taking a look at Corona, KFI on the side. So let's
They just put on the left lane over the right shoulder, but considering where that is, it's clearly heavy there anyway, and now it's possible that goes way back to down the high hill from here to Crestdale. Now, north-south side of the 15, we have a problem with Foothill Boulevard. Because we're straight on the road there, we're still suffering from the 60 and 605 southbound. Stuff one now from Whitney Boulevard down to the Fox. Mike O'Brien, KFI in the sky.
KFI in the sky. Look, get you there faster. I need to let you know.
After Super Bowl champion Alfred Williams, here's a training on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
Dodgers reliever Daniel Hudson says he won't be ready for opening day against the Diamondbacks. He's working to recover from that torn ACL. Phoenix Copley is the Kings' confirmed goaltender for tonight's game against the Flames. NFL owners ready to extend the contract of Commissioner Roger Goodell. We'll take care of that at next week's owners' meetings. I'm Dan Katowski.
Stunning design, unmatched intelligence, and a compact ready for anything built. Sometimes exceptional is the rule. The Mercedes-Benz GLA, member of the unrivaled SUV family. Learn more at MDUSA.com.
This report is sponsored by California Department of Public Health Office of Problem Gambling. No one chooses to become a gambling addict, but they can choose to get help from a professional counselor. To learn more about no help for problem gambling, call 1-800-GAMBLER. Brought to you by the California Department of Public Health Office of Problem Gambling. He's scores. You just can't miss watching college ball with Morocco. And now the top 5 reasons to visit Morocco. Number 5.
It's Irish Travel Madness from 16 to 8 and 4. County Driver. Get a free haircut when you participate in public service at Big Shot this month.
Number 2.
Raise Gun Gift Giveaway. This slam and sandwich maker can you earn 500 points on your reward card for the 27th or 28th.
And the number 1 reason.
ROTHSCHILD is live May 26th. Get your tickets now.
Morocco Casino Resort and Spa. Morocco. Good time. For everybody. Losing air conditioning on a hot summer day can be a sweating all nightmare. And no one wants that, Jack. Help your air conditioner last longer and reduce breakdowns with a rejuvenation.
We'll make 6 critical adjustments so you'll stay cool, use less energy, and increase the life of your system.
We'll clean the outdoor coils the right way, not the easy way.
Rejuvenation, just $129.
Ghetto Air Conditioning and Plumbing. GOTTL.com. You'll keep it cool, but it's hard to spell. License number 1047781.
I'm Attorney Gary Cavanaugh, founder of 1-800-NO-COPS, reminding you to exercise your right to just shut up. It doesn't make you look guilty, it makes you look smart. 1-800-NO-COPS, because no one looks good in handcuffs unless you're into that sort of thing. 1-800-NO-COPS.
Join us to celebrate the songs and artists you've loved over the past year.
The 2023 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
Hosted by Lenny Kravitz.
With individual award recipients Taylor Swift,
And performances by iHeart Award recipients Coldplay, Kelly Clarkson, Ella Forget, Keith Urban, Pat Benatar, Neil Giraldo, Lotto, Money Long, Cody Johnson, and more.
watch on Fox, and listen on iHeartRadio.
Next Monday night at 8 p.m.
And now, a few words from your daughter.
Hey, it's Jennifer Jones. Will you join me and my team of Wake Up Call Wigglers at Brookside Park in Pasadena, Sunday, April 2nd. For Pasadena's Humane's Wiggle Ride Walk to raise funds to help their care for the hundreds of animals they take in each year. To donate or join our team and walk with us, go to KFIAM640.com/wiggle.
AM640, stimulating talk. It's working. Hold on. No, it's not you, it's me. John and Ken Show, John Cobell and Ken Champo, Tampa, AM640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio.
It's not you, it's me.
Alright, so something we believe in strongly over the years on our show is what we call the creeping crawl. So what we're talking about now is a bill in Sacramento. Well, this guy's already notorious. I think he's the head of the Public Safety Committee. Reggie Jones Sawyer, a Democratic Assemblyman from LA. They're from LA. No, he's a crazy person. Oh, he really is a woke, crazy person. And he's leading a charge to make sure that any bill that comes to the Public Safety Committee does not result in any new people being imprisoned or any extended prison time. And they block it all. That's been their work. But this idea, each year, the state of California sets aside about $40 million. They give it to the dreaded nonprofits to provide defense and other legal services to low-income immigrants and their families. What we're largely talking about is illegal immigrants, because it's about, a lot of it's about not being deported. Okay? So the idea he has now is to remove one barrier to getting legal support. That would be for a murder. So follow this. If a illegal alien commits a murder, is sentenced to prison in the state. Then let's say it's a life sentence, but there is parole, or, well, the way things are working now, it could be supposedly without parole. Well, let's say the day comes, and thanks to all of our other laws in California, they get their release. Well, he now wants to spend money from a legal fund to make sure the state don't deport the murder. I'm not kidding. See, in the past, they allowed the money to be used for those who were like low-level, non-serious, non-violent offenders. And now he wants to add everything, including all serious and violent felonies. Robbery, murder, you name it. He wants them to get your tax money to fund deportation. This is like a triple punch to the face. The illegal alien breaks the law and comes here. Then he kills you. Then we all have to pay for his defense so he doesn't get deported. So let's start from the beginning. He kills you. Well, in the real world, in the good old days, he gets the death penalty. Oh, but that's off the table. That's been off the table for years ago. All right, so he gets life in prison without parole. But now we're changing in the laws, they're finding loopholes that say he was underage or youthful offense. I don't know, I think all those. All right, so now we're finding ways to make sure he is released. So now this next step is to make sure he has a proper legal defense so the feds don't come along and try to deport him because he's not in this country. And you're a state, right? You're dead, right? The illegal alien killed you. But you're a state, and your surviving family members, their tax money will be used. They'll have to pay to keep this guy from getting deported after he killed you. Because this is the America that we have here in California. Boy, this Reggie Jones Sawyer is a nut. He's a piece of work. He is an absolute nut. We've watched this over the years. Remember the sanctuary law that was passed a few years back? Kevin doing all his work, drip, drip, drip. That's what I tell you. Incrementally, they get a little more, make a little more progress every year. To me, compared to the homeless, he's talking about how people think it's unfair that homeless people who are parked in a camp in your community, in a park, can't be moved to a hotel out of the community because they've already set down their roots in your community. It's the same theory here. People came into the country illegally, but they settled down, they got a life in California, well, but they commit murder, well, so what? When they're done serving their time, we don't want them deported because they are members of California communities. You follow this logic? Yeah. Well, they got so comfortable, they felt comfortable enough to start killing people in the community. Yes, because they have connections, they have family, and we don't want them deported because they are a part, anarchy is what it is. They have a lot of nice sounding cover stories and theories, but it's actually about destroying the way we live. That's their purpose. This story points out that there's pretty much no other state that provides free legal counsel to people who are facing deportation. Who else would think of this? Every day, there's a story that's kind of how they think of this. It's hard to believe. Conway, hey now, lots of rain coming in. So if you're here legally or illegally, it doesn't matter, you're getting wet. Good. Hand out umbrellas to the illegal. Oh, that's cool. You don't get much to those programs. Yeah, you're so right. LAUSD might be striking. That might affect a lot of people listening to KFI. Then, maybe not. Maybe not a good answer. Eminent domain, they might actually grab 44 businesses in Inglewood to make room for trains to SoFi and the Kia Ford. There's no real way to get there now. You have to drive and park is a nightmare. So they're trying to put a light rail in there. So I think they're going to run one of them. A friend of mine went to that Billy Joel Stevie Nicks concert. Yeah. They said the whole traffic situation, parking situation. It took 3 hours to get home. Yeah, it was just a block. Yeah, it's the first time he got there because I'm not going back there for me. Yeah, they got to fix that. A lot of people are turned off by it. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, no, you cost somebody 3 hours to get home and they're not going back. They don't care what it is. Still being good enough. No. It's like the Hollywood Bowl, we're halfway through the concert, you're like, I'll be halfway to get out of here. There's all that like this every time we go. We're halfway through anything, she's already plotting the escape. That's perfect. She says to me, well, you want to walk to the top of the stand? Look at the last place. They don't say this in New York City. You get an easy subway right to Yankee Stadium and then the City Field, right? Right. They don't say that. All stadiums have a subway or a light rail. Anaheim does. San Francisco does. Yeah. Oakland does. San Diego. They all do. Except New York, Philly, Boston. Yeah. They all Chicago. Yeah. Right there. Except that's nice. And we just got one. We're just getting one to the airport. People have had that for 30 years. That's pretty funny. All right. It's something. All right. Well, get going. Good job. Let's go. Come on. Serious full stop. There you go. Oh, Browser has to do live in 24 hours. Hey, you there. No. Screw off. There's the brain. KOST HD2.
Los Angeles, always home.
Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Well, looks like that's going to happen. I'm Michael Crozier, live from the KFI 24 Hour Newsroom. Members of the Service Employees International Union in the States said they'll stand together with LA School District workers as they prepare to strike. The FBI used riots as a 3-day walkout to protest employees to get funding needed
great way to support this podcast. Take a short listener survey at surveymonkey.com/r as a letter R/airway. Tell them about yourself, your interests, and what you like or don't like about the show. Your feedback will help them improve the show, better meet the needs of listeners like you, and find new advertisers that actually interest you. You can even win a $500 Amazon gift card as our thank you. Visit surveymonkey.com/r/airway. That's surveymonkey.com/r/airway.
Are we USC going to have a select group of campuses open for families who absolutely need to drop their children off?
Government says people in the group are working together personally to help working parents.
One day, one parent said to this group, and the next day, somebody else's grandmother said to this group.
More resources, including where to get free meals, can be found at lausc.net.
Two adults have been arrested for allegedly hosting online classes at Snow Gardens High School. Snow Gardens Police Department says it was able to identify the person who made the online threat yesterday. Says during the investigation, detectives pulled over 2 people in a car for a traffic stop. Searched it, found stolen guns, body armor, and high-capacity magazines. The department says it's continues to encourage the community to reporting information that poses a threat to others. Miami is considering imposing another overnight curfew in the wake of spring break violence that included 2 fatal shootings and a ruling crowd. The city imposed an overnight curfew that ended this morning, making it the 3rd straight year this has ever approved such restrictions. Miami's mayor said he doesn't want spring break in good faith. Miami City arrested 322 people on a variety of charges since February 27th. The Federal Reserve is going to close a 2-day meeting on Wednesday with its latest decision on whether to keep raising interest rates and then tame inflation. ABC Rebecca Jarvis says there's a sense of caution on Wall Street after UBS said it would buy Credit Suisse for $3.25 billion to avoid a third bank failure this month. The Credit Suisse deal following a week of volatility and panic set off by the collapse of 2 major U.S. banks, Silicon Valley and Signature Bank.
The bank has been increasing rates in an effort to make borrowing more difficult and slow the economy. Analysts say odds are tilted again for an increase of 25 basis points in the federal fund rate will range 4.755%. The United Nations says humanity still has a chance to prevent the worst of climate change's future harms. UN panel scientists says to do this, nearly 2/3 of carbon pollution needs to be cut by 2035. Even call for an end to fossil fuel exploration and for rich countries to quit coal, oil, and gas by 2040. UN Secretary General says humanity is on thin ice, and that ice is not coming back. And President Biden hosted Ted Lasso star Jason Sudeikis at the White House. BBC Security Travis says the White House called meeting a meaningful conversation about mental health issues.
The Biden administration has put a spotlight on mental health care, focusing on training more providers and trying to make care more affordable and accessible.
White House officials said Biden's watch Ted Lasso is familiar with his message of positivity, hope, kindness, and empathy. The Emmy winning Apple Plus series is streaming just last week. Southland weather will get by rain through the night, lows below 50 degrees. Rain all day tomorrow and a degree or 2 cooler. Highs around 50 at beaches and 60 at below Orange County. Close to 70 in the Island Valleys, around 60 in the high desert Antelope Valley. Chance of rain should be gone roughly about midday Wednesday, and after that, much more sun, a little bit of clouds lingering, but a little bit warmer each day. 60 degrees after that getting into the weekend. Right now in Anaheim, 16, Newport Beach 62, Cerritos 59, Long Beach 61 degrees. The KFI Financial Report sponsored by Toby Myers Injury Attorneys. Dow finished up 383. NASDAQ was up 45. S&P was up 35. The average price of regular gas in California $4.85 gallon.
Don't wait. Maximize your compensation after an accident. Call Jacoby and Myers now. Justice Regan since 1972.
Hey, I'm at 42 westbound coming up on Harbor. It's a crash. It was blocking lanes. Highway Patrol a few minutes ago said, everyone's out for the right shoulder angle. So lanes are open, but traffic is still loading up and away from that 57. It's out to Santa Monica with Mike O'Brien, KFI in the sky.
Lincoln, all the way to downtown Los Angeles from there. If you're heading to the airport on the west side, 405 southbound, over the south, Santa Monica Boulevard, down to Washington Village. Hey, it's not big. We're pushed off the 105. And pretty copy from there. Carson. Now, it's a couple seconds to run. So, 91 East Fire 15, it could be accident there. Really long this time of day, and maybe it's one for the bumper. Out from Anaheim Hill, almost all the way to the west side. Michael Bryan, KFI in the south.
In West LA, it's 5405, or head out to the southbound side away from Santa Monica Boulevard and stretches all the way to 710. KFI in the sky, help get you there faster. I'm Angel Martinez.
This hour of KFI is brought to you by Sunlight Solar. Go solar today at sunlight.com.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Keep a real fact about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Justin Bell, founder of Western Financial Group, speaking the largest timeshare company in federal court, and he put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get the timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-857-5656. That's 800-857-5656. Call Service Champions for an $88 precision tune-up or visit servicechampions.com. More stimulating fun. Rain coming in. A little bit today, a little bit last night. But tomorrow, boy, oh boy. That big atmospheric river coming in. Or 12. The 12th one. So that's big deal. And then Foot Locker is closing 400 stores by 2026. 400 stores. And another big deal we're following here, egg prices are now at a high of, are so high, like $4.20 and $1.10, whatever. So Dollar Tree is no longer stocking. You know what? My wife likes going to Dollar Tree. So I occasionally go to Dollar Tree with her. And occasionally go to Dollar Tree on my own. And every time I go, I did my wife, hey, anything? And she's never said, yeah, give me a dozen eggs. Never. I didn't know they sold eggs at Dollar Tree. Where do they sell eggs? Ah, right. Hide my eggs. All right, LAUC is going to strike Navy Strike Racing Corps. And Chris Adler is with us, brand new reporter here at KFI. Chris, you're on KFI. How are you? Oh, it's doing great, except the weather's coming in, and then the LAUSD is striking, and there's no eggs at Dollar Tree. So how do you think it's going?
Well, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to be out there in that rain, in the strike tomorrow, making sure we've got the update. So I'm right there, I'm right in the thick of it, too.
Any way to avoid that strike?
You know what? I'm just getting word right now as to speak that the FDIU Local 99 has wished to do a confidential mediation project with the district to try to address the differences. But they said because the district broke that confidentiality again by sharing information on social media, they are saying absolutely not. They're moving forward with the strike, and now they're ready to strike. And now they're saying they're not in negotiations with the district.
Wait, there's no new negotiations or current negotiations going on?
At this point, right now, they're saying they're so set up with the district that by Carvalho and the district that this strike is basically inevitable. They're going out tomorrow morning.
All right, and then everyone back to school on a Friday. Is that how it works?
Well, that's the plan. Unless the district continues to deny the request of that 30% pay increase plus benefits and reducing the class sizes, they are saying that this is now not just about money, it's about blatant disrespect.
Right, yeah. Well, everyone gets disrespected. That's the workplace for you, you know, what the hell. All right, so will the strike go any longer than Thursday?
Well, at the rally last Wednesday, FDIU Local 99 said if the unions and they don't get what they want, they are prepared to add additional strike dates, although those have not been solidified or announced, but they said they are prepared to add those additional dates.
All right, and there are going to be any campuses where the kids can go and be sat for 8 hours or so?
So the district is opening at some sites, so people can go to lausd.net to find those sites. The county is opening up some parks and recreation, also helping out with child care, so they can go to the parks and recreation website to find out where that will be. So there will be some facilities open to offer the child care, and then the district is also offering meals for the kids, 6 meals for each student to make up for the missed meals that they would be getting on the strike days. And parents can go to the website again, the district website, different reviews.
Can these hungrier kids attack all 6 meals at once, or you have to separate them?
I don't know, that remains to be seen.
It seems like those meals are probably light anyway, so, guys can tackle 2 or 3 at a time.
It's really wild covering this story. It's divided. It's some in the public that are before some parents really want the strike, and some parents are saying, you know what, these workers haven't done anything for our kids, they deserve the punishment. So
Yeah, I think the union's crazy to settle for even 40%. I think every one of those teachers should make $150,000 minimum. And these guys, the teachers making $47,000 a year from them.
that's the argument right now going on in the union, and they're saying it's just not sustainable, especially with inflation and with the cost of everything that even if they were making $60,000 a year, it wouldn't be enough to survive and live and even rent a home in Los Angeles.
It's not enough. You gotta make a minimum of $150,000 a year to really be good at your job and concentrate on your job, not worry about money and what you're going to eat all that crap. I don't think it. I don't think it's a 40%, 50, 90, 100% increase. They deserve it.
Well, I'll be out there covering it. I'll keep it
All right.
right.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Chris. There she goes, everybody. All right, Chris is her name. Brand new reporter here on KFI. She's got. I think that's the first time we've had her on. I know we had her on last week, but her phone cracked on. But man, that LAUSD strike is to come, and it's coming on a very wet day. So tomorrow's going to be a nightmare for a lot of moms, a lot of dads who have kids at LAUSD. Because you're going to be soaking wet, you're going to have to drag your kids around either to work or drop them off at a friend or relative and worry about them all day. And then you go pick them up after you're done working, or maybe you leave work early to go grab your kids. Stop. You're done. But how do they want to get to this point? Where they're paying these teachers nothing, expecting so much out of them. I don't know. And they keep saying, the school district is too big. You cannot manage it because it's too big. That's true. But then why don't they ever break it up? I don't know. Maybe they like it there. Maybe they can get lost in there. You can get lost being maybe not such a great teacher. Just if you're a good union member, you can sort of just, go with the flow of the river and not make any waves. That's possible. Why? It's something that change there because it's not. Parents have had it, the teachers have had it. The parents have had it. 2 years of being locked up inside their home with COVID and the really strict rules that LAUSD was mandating for kids. A lot of students didn't go back to LAUSD. This is true. They'd rather homeschool these kids than take them back to LAUSD. So the parents have had it. The parents have had enough of the union, the LAUSD. And LAUSD teachers have had enough as well. They're making $45,000 living in LA. How do you do that? Like you're 19 and you got 5 roommates. I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you make $45,000 a year and pay $2,000 a month rent or mortgage and survive. So it's unsustainable. It'll always be the news, and it's not getting better. It's actually getting worse. So there you go. It's worse now than it was when I was at LAUSD back in the 70s. It's much worse now. And they've had a lot of time to fix the problem, and they fixed none of it. Absolutely none of it. So we wait and we see what happens. Chris Adam will be out there all day tomorrow, so get you at LAUSD. KFI is your station to tune into. We'll get back. We'll talk about this weather. When is this big rain coming? Sunday or tomorrow. This is how it looks like. And we'll continue watching all of this rain. Things wrong with this rain. We're live on KFI AM at 640. We're now closing KFI 24-hour news. Actress Amanda Bynes has been put under psychiatric evaluation after roaming naked near downtown LA. The weekend she was released from a 9-year conservatorship just last year over her mental health. A federal judge says JP Morgan Chase Bank can be sued by U.S. Virgin Islands and women accusing the late financier Jeffrey Epstein of sexual abuse, who say the bank knowingly benefited from Epstein's abuse.
And officials in Australia are removing millions of rotting fish from the river in the outback after floods and hot weather dropped the oxygen levels in the water. From the Southern California Toyota dealer traffic center, it is slow in Hollywood.
The northbound side of the 101 with delays leaving Santa Monica Boulevard, and that's a slow ride ahead all the way to White Oak in Encino. We've got Michael Ryan, KFI in the sky.
Garden Grove for the 22 westbound, just approaching Harbor Boulevard. Looks like they're driving a shoulder there. Well, we're going to recover off the orange sunset after the 57-65 interchange, I should say. Now, this is 7 southwest intersection. If we are backing up now from the front all the way back to the 91. Go for the 57, not that too in on. Let's go pull up those Imperial Highway first to the 60 and 90. Michael Bryan, KFI in the sky.
KFI in the sky. Help get you there faster. I need to mark again.
Back to the Bowl champion, Alfred Williams, campus training for the Iowa Warfare.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
Dodgers reliever Daniel Hudson says he won't be ready for opening day against the Diamondbacks. He's working to recover from that torn ACL. Felix Copley is the Kings' confirmed goaltender for tonight's game against the Flames. NFL owners ready to extend the contract of Commissioner Roger Goodell. We'll take care of that at next week's owners' meeting. I'm Dan Kowalski.
Intelligence runs in the family. Innovation runs in the family. Extraordinary runs in the family. The Mercedes-Benz Ranger SUV. Every member is waiting to impress. Learn more at MDUSA.com.
This report is sponsored by the California DMV. Did you know that many DMV tasks, like renewing your registration or starting your Real ID application, can be done online any time of day? Check them off your to-do list without a trip to the DMV. Get started today at dmv.ca.gov/online. This week's marketer's report retreats to Australia letter. Mortgage Chief Marketing Officer, Direct to Consumer for Warner Brothers Discovery, when he's been on the difficult task of building and retaining consumer trust. Trust is a really hard thing to build and a really easy thing to destroy, and we have to be very respectful about that. Our partnership with Ironheart has really helped us build that trust and that relationship with the on-air talent. The best thing for us to do is to build a relationship with our consumers. And if those consumers have a relationship with the DJs that are on air, then we want to build on that. And also the Dragon was the world's most successful, if not the most successful campaign we've ever done for show. Audio is a core part of that. It's the #1 audio company. iHeartMedia gives marketers access to all. Every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. Not just a media company. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com
For your guaranteed biggest refund and 50% off tax prep. Switch to Jackson Hewitt. 50% off is a limited time offer for new clients filing a participating location. Max value $200. Visit jacksonhewitt.com/50 for terms. Activating live music welcomes you to Awakening, a new theatrical experience created by award-winning artists. Enriched by spectacular sound, meet colorful characters, and journey with them through wondrous realms. Experience Awakening. Get more tickets on awakening.com.
Whether you're discarding your watch collection or expanding it, check out Bob's Watches, for one of the largest and finest selection of pre-owned modern and vintage luxury watches. Rolex, Omega, Cartier, Tudor, buy, sell, or trade. You can count on their trust, honesty, and transparent pricing. Free overnight shipping, all watches independently certified authentic. Get $200 off. Just Google Bob's Watches and Bill Handle and click the link to get your discount. Just Google Bob's Watches and Bill Handle and click the link to get your discount. I'm Martin Coates, the inventor of Navage nasal care, and I love Navage. I told you about how your nose is the body's air filter. The Navage's powered suction will help flush out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs. And that Navage will help you breathe better. All other people say about Navage. Like, sure, quote, my doctor wanted me to be sparing rinses for my allergies, but I've never been able to successfully use an Edipon. Navage uses suction power, so it's easy sparing nice when I'll have particularly bothersome allergies. I'll bust it out, and the results are immediate. It's such relief. It's become a lifesaver. Unquote. She's one of over 100,000 online reviews praising Navage. The all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million people to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and online. Navage,
completely saturated pothole beyond comprehension. When if you see what looks like a puddle of water, that is a pothole that goes down. Don't stay the hell away from that. And that's what I'm doing, man. I slow down and I circle around it really carefully. It's like an obstacle course. Live 6 to 9 a.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. Okay, over the weekend, by the way, we're looking at the storm today. We're going to talk about this in a second. LEOs keep striking out tomorrow. And that's bad news. And Foot Locker is closing 400 stores at most Foot Locker. So the referees, where are they going to work? Right? They look draft. They still do that? When you go to Foot Locker, they still dress like a referee?
I think so.
Huh? That would make me comfortable, right? You know, referees are going to teach it out of a skill. And I think that was the reason why they put him in refs out. It's an honest referee. It's signs. I like when you buy shoes, they always ask if you're good with signs. Like that, they're trying to help sell you. Yeah, and I always thought it was odd. Nobody ever goes for that. Not once in the history of football. It's many of the reasons why they're closing 400 stores. But never once in the history of Foot Locker did someone say, hey, are you good with socks? Oh, Chris, you're right. You know what? I have no socks. I'm stockless. For the last 3 weeks, I've been looking for someone to offer me to buy socks. And you're the first guy to do it. Let's roll a couple of doubles into the bag. Just telling you free toning. If you give Corey, do you live in Foot Locker? You still like Foot Locker? I live in Foot Locker and I don't know how long. That's why they're closing 400 stores. Guys like you. They're always in the mall, man. They were big doers for the longest time. For people to go to get shoes and for kids when they hit that age of working. Yeah, I love Foot Locker. You know, I also I thought it was cool. And then I guess they got some flack where they had to reduce it. But they had Foot Locker. Then they had Foot Locker. Ladies, the ladies Foot Locker. And you can slide in there and get girls shoes. I don't know what's good. There, kids Foot Locker too, didn't they? Yes, I think you're right. Yeah, the kids Foot Locker. They kind of did the same thing as like in the 80s at Toys R Us. Like they would underneath stand like this. And there was a Kids R Us that was just like clothes and stuff. Yeah, there was kids there. Stefan, did you work in a kid's Foot Locker? That's what you did. No, I'm not being weird. I just thought you worked in a Foot Locker. I was Foot Locker for kids. Yeah, but you seem like a Foot Locker gal.
I used to love Foot Locker. I used to love it. You felt like you were in kind of a special athletic place.
Right, the referee.
So, yeah, blow that whistle, guys. Come on.
That's right there, whistles with them. I was going to ask you a question. Tell me, are you a Foot Locker gal? No?
Yeah.
You like Foot Locker? Do they upside up sell you with socks or is it just me?
Of course, you know, they do.
Yeah, I don't understand that game. I really don't. But I enjoyed it. What I didn't like about shoe stores is when you say, hey, you have these in a 12, and they get gone for, 2 years, and you find out it's back here. Well, we don't have those, but we have this, and this, and that. My OC came back just immediately, so you don't have them. You don't have them. They're out. I like Foot Locker. And then after Foot Locker established itself on that beachfront, then that store Lit popped up. And I thought, man, these guys really make a living just selling baseball hats. And I guess they're doing well, the Lit. I don't know. Lit next to Foot Locker, man, you gotta pay. Right into food court, kids are Foot Locker, food court, and Lit. Man, oh man. I don't know how you pass that up. That's a great invitation. But they're closing 400 stores. And that's sad because I'm old school. And I like those stores. I like them. As we see more and more people do the online thing, we always thought that clothes, and I guess in this case, specifically shoes, those are the things that it seems like, well, those will never go away because you need to be in a store trying on shoes. That's right. But that guy said those are going away too. It's like, eyeglass stores. Warby Parker, that you can buy at a time online. Nobody goes to buy an eyeglass store. You go to a CarMax, and you can buy a car, and if you don't like it, you can return it within 30 days. You can return anything nowadays. You go to CarMax, you buy a car, you only have to put $1,500 miles on it. You can return it 30 days. They give your money back. I don't know how often they'll do that. I don't think you can return one every month. I think it's limited on what you can do that. But that's a pretty cool deal. So anyway, so I was talking about, I was going out on Saturday, I think it was Saturday, to the track, and I saw what looked like a massive sinkhole on the 5 freeway in Burbank/Glendale, right on the border there. And as I passed it, I looked down like, I think that's more than a profit. And lo and behold, it was the number 1 news story on Saturday night on all 3 or 4 major stations. And it wasn't a pothole. They called it a pothole, but it wasn't. It was a hole in the freeway. And it was like 2 feet by a foot. It was a massive hole. They went all the way through the freeway. And down there, it was an overpass. And it went right down to Western or whatever street in Columbus. And it was a massive hole in the freeway. It took like 15 Caltrans guys to plug that sucker up. That was a big deal. And they're like, nobody died in that thing. And you gotta get that thing in your car to destroy. I think that's the tip of the iceberg. I think there's gonna be a lot more of these. With all the rain we've gotten, I think we're in for a lot of road repair for this couple months. All right, let's get this some more on the story of news into us here, and let's see what's going on. Ominous indeed, and even though this is technically the first day of spring, doesn't it really seem like this is the winter that will never end? Yeah, I agree with you. Okay, I agree with you. Dark clouds already hit the foothills here north of Redlands, and if this storm is as powerful as forecast, not only could there be trouble in the bird areas, but yes, up in the mountains as well. Yeah, you're looking at maybe a foot, maybe 2 feet of snow in some places. That's wild. And the community of Running Springs are already dealing with high wind and rain. And as Brianna mentioned, this is going to be a colder storm, so they're dealing with snow as well. So what was the guy, what was the thing, Brianna? As Brianna mentioned, this is, that reminds me, my sister-in-law, yes, my sister-in-law, my wife's sister, her name is Brianna, and she got married about 4 years ago. And the guy that she married her to be sponsor gave us peace, and I think he was the best man. And he kept announcing the name Brianna. After the wedding, he said her real name, which was Brianna, and I thought that was odd. But I thought that was funny because it was one of the highlights of the wedding.
Sounds like you know her pretty well.
And they were dating like since high school. So he got a different mood of the name, which is so great on so many levels, right? He's 19 or 20, he barely cares about what's going on in front of him. I don't know, what he's doing recreationally, but man, I wish I could go back there again. When you go to a wedding because your mom and dad tell you gotta go, and even though it's your brother getting married, you barely know who he's marrying, and it doesn't seem to faze you. Man, I like the disconnect and the freedom of that. I really do. Like if I screwed up my brother-in-law's wife's name at a wedding at age 50 or 40, whatever it was, that'd be a big deal for me and my family. My mom would have gone crazy. But in that family, it wasn't a big deal. They're pretty, understanding of people that just mellow in life. And I like families like that, man. I like the mellowness of that family. I wish I had a family that was a little more mellow. I really do. You wish you had a family that was more mellow? Yeah, there was more mellow on crap like that. When you screw up at a wedding of your sister-in-law and you call her by the wrong name. I wish people were just like, oh, it's cool, dude, don't worry about it. Not the most outrageous thing in the world. Right, exactly. But in my family, my mom would have gone, hey, and show a lot of respect. What's her name? Who was I never remember her name. You worked there, she was a news lady. She used to live in Washington, Madrid. No, there's another one, and she passed away of cancer. She was very, very funny. She's very good. She's on Taylor's Deck. She was Yes. Tracy Miller. Tracy Miller was on the air one day, and she said, Hawaiian Pictures is to NGM. And my mom and I were in the car listening, and she goes, it's Orient. And I go, okay, it's Orient. She goes, you know her? Yeah, I actually do know Tracy Miller. Will you call her and tell her
Oh my God, I will not be doing that. I will not be making that phone call and saying it's Gloria, not Orion. You can do it if you want, but I'm out. And my mom did it. She called the news director, the station manager, and said, hey, can you tell Tracy Miller it's Orion and not Orion? He's like, yeah, I'll get right on that way. All right, rain's coming in, hooray! It's going to be a doozy, man. Inches and inches and inches, depending on where you live. You're going to get soaked. But we're all going to get soaked together, so it'll be fun. Real live on Tampa, AM 644. Tampa 25 Governor Newsom has proposed a bond measure to expand the state's ability to treat people with mental health issues. The governor says the state has become to grips with the reality of mental health illnesses. So the question is, what can we do for and do better? Newsom's proposal would create at least 6,000 new treatment beds through a $3.5 billion bond. The plan would also direct at least $1 billion from an existing mental health fund to house people with mental health and substance abuse issues. The measure goes before voters in 2024 if approved by the legislature. This report brought to you by Sweet Kings Accident Attorneys. LA police say a man who crashed into two cars in South LA, leaving one person in critical condition, was wanted for assault with a deadly weapon. The fire department said the crash late last night happened at the end of a police chase. Police said they've been looking for the man before the crash. One person was freed from the wreckage by firefighters using all tools. At least two other people with minor injuries. Man's actually a Civil War reenactment in Bonita Valley. Riverside County Sheriff's Department says deputies went to Jensen Alvarado Historic Ranch Museum Saturday and found the man had been hit by some kind of projectile from an artificial gun. They say it was not a live round. The man was taken to the hospital for non-life-threatening injuries. Police say no arrests have been made and no foul play was involved. President Biden issued his first veto rejecting legislation that would have prohibited retirement plans from considering climate change when making investment decisions.
In the Trump administration, the Labor Department issued a rule banning considering environmental, social, and governance factors, or ESG, in retirement account investments. Under this administration, the Labor Department will pass that ban, and Republicans on Capitol Hill led an effort to reinstate it.
Secretary Travis said Biden vetoed the bill because it would put the retirement savings of individuals across the country at risk. And two Democrats in the Senate voted for the Republican-led measure. And actor Adam Sandler has gotten the Mark Twain Prize for American Humor at the Kennedy Center in D.C. Sandler is the 24th comic to be awarded one of the industry's top honors. Sandler thanked his friends and family last night for helping build his confidence throughout his career. Began with performing stand-up 5 nights a week in New York City. Sandler was a cast member on SNL for 5 years and eventually went to star in comedies like Happy Gilmore, Grown Ups, and Big Daddy, which has grossed over $2 billion worldwide. We'll check the 91 freeway. Next, Dr. Manger over at Calabac Eye Center wants to give you the all-new laser light LASIK exam so you can see better. You can see this rain coming in. It's going to examine your eyes over 1,000 times to perfectly map your vision. The laser light LASIK exam helps my doctor, Dr. Manger, give you crystal clear vision. Now I give away laser light LASIK exam for the first 14 callers only. Stand up! You get the laser light LASIK exam, taking over 1,000 measurements of your eyes for free. Getting your eyes tested by a laser to make your eyes over 1,000 times beautiful, man. If you're nearsighted, farsighted, contacts, glasses, the whole lot. So phone them up, get the laser light LASIK exam, and make them take over 1,000 measurements of your eyes.
To do so would be Emperor Sean.
You got to go on the first 14 callers. I get it. And I do beautiful. The studio right now, man, back there.
Was the highest
All right, phone them up.
any
You go on the first 14 callers and get the laser light LASIK exam for free. 866-559-4444. 866-559-4444. 866-559-4444. Rain, cool temps out there tonight. Those around 50 degrees. Mostly rain tomorrow, and it's a bit cooler. A couple degrees, and rain slowly goes away by about midday Wednesday. Cloudy and 51 next weekend. Right now in Mission Viejo, it's at 58, underneath 60 degrees. There's a crash in Cerritos.
This is Jeff Lynn. I'm shooting for area partial lanes that blocked due to the 3-car wreck. And the lanes are backing up getting away from Valley View. We've got Michael Bryan checking out downtown LA, heading up on the side.
Drivers for the 101. 101 northbound, which like right before the interstate, you got a vehicle fire there. That's in the middle lane. So expedite out of East LA interstate. They're not going to explore the fight starting at Santa Monica Boulevard. And it's just most of those East Terminals out to about the beautiful. Now, southbound 101, that kind of sets there. So Terminals on and off the way to the 170 plus. It's going to put up a few miles to the way to pass. And then you're back on the bridge to Santa Monica Boulevard into downtown Los Angeles. Michael Bryan, taking a fire.
Well, the 405 North Town away from Harbor Boulevard still looks a lot better by the time you look away to Magnolia. KFI in the sky. Hope you get there faster. I'm Angel Martinez.
Attention Southern California, Semper Solaris is ready to install your solar now and complete your paperwork in time for any and two. They have teams working around the clock 7 days a week and have processed over 35,000 applications and counting, more than any solar company in California. No one works harder than Semper does with their free decor and fun. Good solar American style. Declare your independence with Semper Solaris, your local and federally owned solar contractor who gets the job done right. Imagine no money out of pocket, no payments until 2024. Call 877-211-5591. Worried about blackouts? Tesla and Enphase batteries are in stock. Plus, Semper offers new furnace and AC systems with a lifetime warranty and new roofs with a 50-year warranty. Don't wait. Get your solar system installed by Semper Solaris before net metering changes and rates go up even more. For all offers, call 877-211-5591 or visit sempersolaris.com.
I realize the complexities of the human body and its ability to heal itself.
That's orthopedic surgeon Dr. John Herzog talking about regenerative medicine and QC Connect.
It's a very well thought out process, and we use it in all the professional fields around the world.
Regenerative medicine uses healing agents from your own body, like your blood or bone marrow, highly concentrated and delivered right to the aching joint.
Putting it in the spots where it can't normally get to, you can facilitate healing.
At QC Connect, they are the nation's leader in this exciting field of medicine. Lasting pain relief with no drugs, no downtime, and no surgery.
People are very happy to have an opportunity to get better without going through the entirety of a medical procedure.
The old ways of dealing with joint pain are no longer the only way. Learn more about regenerative options that can help you get your life back. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation. Call QC Kinetics 213-997-20. That's 213-997-213-997. Losing air conditioning on a hot summer day can be all night. No one wants that back. Your air conditioner lasts longer and reduce breakdowns with a rejuvenation.
It's critical adjustment, so you'll stay cool, use less energy, and increase the life of your system.
We'll bring you outdoor coils the right way, not the easy way.
With just $129.
Get air conditioning and plumbing. You'll TTL.com. If you cool, start staff. License number 1047-781. More stimulating on TikTok is the Eastern European girl dancing with it. That's right. That's great. Egg prices are too high, too damn high for the egg. So Dollar Tree's no longer selling eggs. I don't know who's buying their eggs at Dollar Tree. Foot Locker's closing 400 stores. That's tough. I love that company. And Orange County is preparing like we all are for another week of rain. But they've got five done. They have the slide insane for many, so they're really nervous about how much water is coming into the next atmospheric river. People are keeping an eye on San Clemente cliffs, where 4 buildings have been red tagged and are in danger of falling down that hillside. Every time it rains, it appears more earth slides away. About 30 people were evacuated last week from the mix of vacation. That sounds like a really bad lyric in the song. Every time it rains, it appears more earth slides away. You know, I mean, that's not, I guess that's not the title of the song. It's a lyric, but it seems like it needs another wrinkle. Every time it rains, it appears more earth slides away.
About 30 people were evacuated last week from the mix of vacation rentals, homes, and apartments. Officials say it's unclear if any of the buildings will be able to be salvaged. Or that's the word. Let's get back to the regulators and the storm coming in tomorrow, starting tonight. Tomorrow on Wednesday, as Brianna mentioned, this is going to be a colder storm, so they're dealing with snow as well. And with so many of the hillsides already saturated, there is concern for mudslides as well as rockfall. Down the hill, many of the streams and creeks are filling up with all this runoff. But even those who don't live in the mountain and burn areas, while they may be affected, here in the Home Depot parking lot, Redlands, many people are scrambling to make repairs to rooftops before the big storm comes in. Yeah, I noticed that this weekend. A lot of people at Home Depot are trying to get the repairs done for the big storm. Water coming in from the roof and the ceiling, and the trouble is you don't know where the water's coming from, so we've got a deck on the second floor, and we're going to lay a tarp over the wall. You know what I always found interesting? I think the Jewish Center, I think I saw this as a Jewish Center. There's a place called the Jewish Center, big hardware store in Burbank, and when it rains, they have like 30 buckets around the store, so capturing these drips of rain. And I always thought it wasn't confidence building, where you go into a hardware store to get material to repair your roof. And
I traveled through time to tell you this. Almost everything that happens in politics today has happened before, has been debated before, maybe in slightly different forms. On my History of Your Politics podcast, since 2006, I've been examining the history behind today's politics and adding layers of context to some of today's debates and telling some stories. I'm Bruce Carlson. Join me at www.politics.com.
And as far as the mountains are concerned, they're still assessing the damage from that big storm that came in late February. So far, San Bernardino County has counted 41 homes destroyed by this storm damage and more than 500 homes damaged. A lot of the trouble depends on what this storm does. If it moves through quickly, there might not be a lot of problems, but if this storm parks itself over the mountains, there could be more trouble. All right, so in Big Bear tomorrow,
less partisan in the past.
Starting at
Romney's dad,
1 a.m. 1:30 a.m. Starting tomorrow, 1:30 a.m. tonight at 1:30 a.m.
Many other great stories.
Take care. It's going to get 19 inches of snow. So Arrowhead typically gets more, so they might get 24 inches in Arrowhead. And then they're going to get 6 inches on Wednesday. So it looks like a total of 25 inches of fresh powder can be dumped out there over the next 2 days. And then Thursday, 0% chance of precipitation. Friday, 0. Saturday, 0. Sunday, 0. Monday, and Tuesday, 0. However, Wednesday, 4 inches. So it's gonna feel like a lot again. 25 inches in 30 hours is a lot of snow, a lot of precipitation, and that sucks for an area that's already had an area that's very done with winter up in Big Bear. Now for the San Fernando Valley, back here in the flash below the San Fernando Rats. It's we're talking about 70% chance of rain tonight, 100% tomorrow, and 90% on Wednesday. 100% chance of rain on Tuesday, 100%. That's a lot. And then if we do an hourly forecast, let's go with Tuesday. So in the last 24 hours, we're saying 0 inches of rain. But tomorrow in the San Fernando Valley on Tuesday, up to 3 inches of rain in the San Fernando Valley. Wednesday, another inch, so up to 4 inches of rain. And then after that, nothing until next Tuesday, Wednesday. And then light stuff. So we're not out of it yet. We're still, even at the high for, this coming week are unbelievable. The high tomorrow in the San Fernando Valley on the second day of spring in sunny Southern California 56 degrees. Wednesday, the high in the San Fernando Valley, 53 degrees, low of 44. 53 degrees is the high on Wednesday. 53. That's incredible. All right, we're keeping an eye on all of this rain. Please keep it on KFI, your LAUSD flag rain station. If you're hitting LAUSD, you gotta listen to KFI. If you live in Southern California, in the rain, you gotta listen to KFI. Tomorrow's a big KFI day. So tune out all the other stations for tomorrow. Tune into KFI. We'll be there. We're live on KFI. We're now pro on KFI 24 News. LA County and city parks will be offering exciting programs, including breakfast and lunch as parents try to find childcare for 3 days at the LAUSD strike begins tomorrow as scheduled. The New York Young Republican Club will protest in New York City to support a former President Trump and say he expects the elections tomorrow. For adult access to 30 days before it became president. The corner to the stars has died. LA County corner agent retired in 2018, but led enough stations into the deaths of Michael Jackson, Houston Rosenberg, and Thomas Fisher. It was 73. Rainy cool tonight, rainy and a tad cooler tomorrow. Rain halfway through Wednesday to clear for rain will be about midday Wednesday. Then partly cloudy tonight. This report brought to you by Jackson Hewitt. Let's head out to downtown for a burglar.
This is crossfire on the North 101, showing up on the 110 freeway. Highway Patrol is telling us that all roads are currently blocked on that part of the 101. It makes jamming drive up all the way to the top of the 5 freeway for huge mess. And if you're familiar with the Circle Street area, you can boil off the 4th or at 1st Street. And so just before the Grand area, all the take Circle Street all the way over to Grand to reconnect with the 101. We've got Michael Brian Corona, KFI in the sun.
We've got a mess on the 91 eastbound at the Bill King. There's really a problem there. And it's not going to recover. It's going to be pretty much 91 eastbound all the way to Anaheim Hills to Grand River. And then again, on the 71 Waterline 50 River side. They're headed south of the 15 for Lawrence. The tight one now is in Magnolia, down to about El Torito. Michael Bryan, KFI in the sky.
KFI in the sky, helps get you there faster. I'm Michael Martinez. Hurry to Jackson Hewitt for 50% off tax prep. But do it before April 9th. Limited time offer for new clients finding a participating location. Max savings $200. Visit jacksonhewitt.com/50 for terms. This report is sponsored by Catalina Island Company. Eat to Catalina Island this winter for adventure, wellness, and everything in between. Relax on the beach, explore the hiking trails, or spend a day on the water. When you arrive midweek and book 2 nights, your third night is complimentary. Plan today at visitCatalinaIsland.com.
If you're planning on going solar, listen out. The state has changed the way new solar systems get reimbursed for the power they produce. Change not in your favor. Fortunately, there's a grandfathering period to lock in the current rates. The time is running out. The deadline is April 14th. So how do you do that? You start by calling Sunlight. Even if you're not ready to install the system, it's okay. Sunlight will help you get your solar documents done. There is no time to waste. Go to sunlight.com, sunlight.com. PSLB 100 is reaching. Now, this week's broadcast report, Roger Renard, Chief Marketing and Communications Officer at MasterCard, talks about investing, sanitary, sonic branding, and sonic experiences across the world. The principles of measuring of the space are the parameters that you measure on this. We use this, and what we find is on this print is based on a purpose in food. We have this model with our across multiple platforms, both designed and handmade, as well as performance. I think it's a comfort of the method, and the recall of the brand are much higher. Also, it has been very beneficial to integrate some of our campaigns into the native content of iHeart. It has been a very nice artistic, and it continues to be a strong execution. As the #1 audio company, iHeart Media gives marketers access to the audience's conversations, trusted influencers, insights, and data you need to grow. Go to iHeartResults.com for more. Pacific Coast Termite for free home inspection. Call 800-50-BIG-BIG. PacificCoastTermite.com. If they will just share it out, what are you? Of course, your favorite station is on the free iHeart Radio app. Take it anywhere and listen anytime. What the top other stations and all free. Download our free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Tiny home fitting 6 people.
Yeah, there's a nice little desk set with some pens and paper, a little plastic chair to sit your own from.
Is there computers for heroin and fentanyl?
No. What about a needle disposal? No. ViralRabbi. Live the one on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
I say final because you get with how we're going to put Yellow River and restore blood answer. Like you can't say he wasn't asking. One thing succeeded was fun. And by account was
This morning, it is summer time. Rain is coming in. Don't be prepared. Foot Locker closing 400 stores. That's not good. Horrible sign. The economy's not doing well. And Dollar Tree. No eggs, man. Gotta find it somewhere else. Unbelievable. But the big story is that way. We'll keep you up posted. And the other big story is the LAUSD strike. The 3-day strike is going to start tomorrow. If you have kids in LAUSD, you have to find a place for them.
For the first time since 2019, a major multi-day strike is expected to impact LAUSD. Tens of thousands of workers, including teachers, custodians, bus drivers, and more, plan to walk off the job and onto the picket line. Unfortunately, we haven't had a wage increase since 2018. The union says over 80% of their
It's criminal the way they pay those teachers. They should be charged for a crime.
The union says
Not the teachers.
The union says over 80% of their LAUSD members work less than 8 hours a day, and that workers earn an average $25,000 salary. We adore the kids, and we just want to be able to afford housing and necessities in our lives.
That's right. She speaks for a lot of the teachers. I agree with her.
We adore the kids,
I think that's right. Until they get to high school, then the teachers can't stay.
and we just want to be able to afford housing
That's correct. In the area that you keep.
and necessities in our lives.
Yes, I am behind these teachers 100%.
They're calling for a 30% increase and more full-time work.
They should get a 100% increase, 200% increase, 30% is nothing.
While UTLA is calling for a 20% pay raise, class size reductions, additional resources for immigrant students and families, and more. Janice Schwartz is co-founder of Parents Supporting Teachers. We have two of our most underpaid workers doing some of the most challenging jobs on our campuses. The majority are active in healthcare. They've been negotiating for years to no avail.
Certainly support organized labor, but also as for my kids, and ultimately I feel like they're probably being left behind in a to get adults.
LAUSD Superintendent Alberta Carvalho said, quote, "We should not be depriving our students of an opportunity to learn. With hours to go, I continue to appeal to union leadership to return to negotiations. We can find a solution that dignifies our workforce and avoids an unnecessary shutdown of schools while protecting the long-term viability of the school system." LA Mayor Sharon Bass says that in the event Los Angeles Unified Schools are closed, the city is ready to provide safe places and meals so that students are cared for and parents can continue working. That includes several facilities across the school district's jurisdiction, grab-and-go locations, and some after-school programs as well.
What is that?
Grab-and-go locations.
Right?
Grab-and-go locations.
Education, ground education.
Grab-and-go locations and some after-school programs as well. And for details on those resources that will be available for families starting tomorrow, this strike in fact does begin with achieve.lausd.net/school update.
Keep your number, what the hell, right? If you're driving around, just remember that.
Achieve.lausd.
Right, what is it?
Again, it's achieve.lausd.net/school update.
//
It's achieve.lausd.net/school
it's going to be a really crazy day tomorrow with the rain, and then you got the schools they're plugging out for a couple days. And the storm's always in the news. LA Fire Department warns you to stay away from this LA River. This thing could crash. And if you're near it, as an observer, you get dragged into it.
Heavy rain is coming as Dallas has been forecasting. And right now, the LA River is calm today. By later tonight, though, with heavy rain in the forecast, it'll turn into a raging river again. LA City Fire Swiftwater rescue teams are already deployed, keeping an eye on things. In recent days, they've already rescued 6 people out of the water. A strong warning from the fire department: stay away from the water. Where you are in life, where you be told that, away from the water. Stay away from the water. Stay away from the water. The forecast for the next 24 hours to get heavy rain. Fires all people in the city to stay inside and definitely stay away from moving water. The water gets 2 inches, and that'll be a few inches of rain really fast. So that's enough to displace the wind or your vehicle and send you to a rehab to come out and help save you. At Fire Station 88, sandbags like at other fire stations are available for free. These two are taking advantage and loading up their trucks with what they need. There's not rain. And hillside, you get water on the hillside, so you try to stop it. So you don't get much stuff. You already got on there. Trying to stop it from slipping. For the people who live near the river, the rising water in this outwater village neighborhood is a concern. Some of those walking their dogs out here this morning told us they've seen water rise nearly to the top. Wow, that's wild. That's like 25 feet. That, they say, gets to be scary, especially when you get too close. Safety is, the most important thing, and I think people take risks unnecessarily. I mean, taking a dog for a walk or taking your children for a stroll. I'm not a big believer. I know what I'm talking about. When you know that the rains are coming, but when the rains start to come down like they're going to, stay at home, just like the news tells you.
You stay at home. That's all that's what you do all the time. You watch the news, you put on a bag. Men and women tell you what to do all the time.
Stay at home.
You stay at home. You stay at home, bro. You stay at home.
Stay at home, just like the news tells you. Stay at home. No need to be out there on the roads. No need to be unsafe unnecessarily.
Sometimes I don't listen to what the news tells me.
And again, the 3 things you need to know about tonight and tomorrow. Stay away from the river.
More lessons.
Stay away from the river.
Like if you're 2, this is how somebody would talk to you.
Stay away from the river.
Okay, Dad.
Stay away from the river. Number 3, just simply stay away from the river.
Okay. Medium. You turn it to 3. Let's know you got 3.
And again, the 3 things you need to know about tonight and tomorrow. Stay away from the river. Stay away from the river. Number 3, just simply stay away from the river. As I mentioned, stay away from the river enough. That's the warning. And David mentioned earlier, it's a matter of life and death, because this is going to be very dangerous when the heavy rain hits. What's number 2? Number 2? Stay away from the river.
Stay away from the river. What was number 1?
The 3 things you need to know about tonight and tomorrow. Stay away from the river.
1.
Stay away from the river. Number 3,
That's the biggest stay. The second stay is bigger.
stay away from the river. Stay away from the river. And number 3, just simply stay away from the river. As I mentioned, stay away from the river.
What was that about the river? They said to go. Oh, good. You got it on my way.
They said to run with your sandals on. Leave your cell phone at home. It's weird. There's a request from me. I play Microsoft, but just for Angel. Alright, the level 30 thing between these 2 idiots. Alright, I can't pay it. Spring.
When you're with a back, you're with the spring rolls.
Everywhere. On the everywhere.
I'm Michael Crozier, live from the KFI 24-hour news from Manhattan. It has a new line item that's intended to better reflect the greatness history of Bruce Speed.
property was stolen from the first of a century ago. Victorian Allison Rose Jefferson says at least the new black better alley would have to
Losing their property taken on the same family to a racist act with old black people out of Manhattan Beach.
but she says her inspiring and has inaccuracy.
It does not speak to black people that were pioneers in terms of helping to form the community of Manhattan Beach.
The mayor apologized to the family Saturday and called on the city council to make it formal following 3 years of the city refusing to apologize for stealing the land to racist regions. In Manhattan Beach, 4 big car sales by actress Amanda Bynes has reportedly been seen wandering around downtown LA naked. The accused of Bynes was allegedly placed on a psychiatric hold after she told 911 on herself. The statement, she's the man star, didn't have any clothes on when she flagged down a car yesterday, claiming she was coming out of a psychotic episode. When she was taken to a nearby police station where she was evaluated by mental health professionals, police says they decided she would be placed on a psychiatric hold. The Supreme Court set to hear arguments in a water rights case brought by the Navajo Nation against the federal government in several states, including California. The Navajo Nation is asking the Supreme Court to ensure the tribe has access to enough water. The Navajo Nation says 150 years ago, the U.S. government signed treaties that promised them a permanent home. The Navajo Nation says it courses a sufficient supply of water. ABC's Mark Reynolds says the case comes as Western states are trying to deal with drought and an overtapped Colorado river. The federal government issued a claim saying more water for the Navajo Nation could cut into already scarce supply. Military airline based in Taiwan will begin offering flights from Taipei to LAX starting next week. Starlux Airlines will offer the trans-Pacific flights 5 days a week. The service begins. Starlux says it's exciting to help create memorable journeys by providing unique and exquisite service to people traveling from LA to Taipei and other Asian cities. The airline is new to the U.S. marketplace and partnered with the LA Clippers. Rack as the team's official international airline partner. 3 men have been found guilty of killing rapper XXX Tentacion, who was shot outside a motorcycle shop in Florida while being robbed. Men were found guilty of first-degree murder and armed robbery by a jury that deliberated for over 7 days. They will all receive mandatory life sentences for the 2018 killing of President Biden spoken to Israel's Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu, announced he's softening the country's judicial reforms. Mr. Dana Miller says Israel agreed to freeze settlement building for 4 to 6 months.
Israeli and Palestinian leaders pledging to work together to de-escalate all the violence here after a rare round of multilateral talks in Egypt Sunday. Top U.S., Jordanian, and Egyptian officials.
White House welcomes cooperation, but Miller says there's no question it's not the results will come out of it. The agreement also comes as an Israeli minister said there's no such thing as a Palestinian people. Russian President Putin visited the occupied port city of Mariupol in his first trip to the territory in Ukraine as Moscow allegedly panicked. The channel surprise visit over the weekend comes a year after the city was captured in a campaign of death, destruction, and displacement.
Under Turkey, Putin coming to occupied Crimea, trying to show his business as usual to fund U.S. war.
The International Criminal Court issued a warrant for Putin's arrest Friday for war crimes because Putin is allegedly responsible for protecting children from Ukraine and sending them to Russia. And Disneyland is expanding the May the 4th unofficial Star Wars holiday into a month-long celebration. The Hyperspace Mountain will return to Anaheim from May 1st to June 3rd. Star Wars month will feature themed food, beverages, and epic encounters inspired by the cinematic films. The event is expected to take place in Tomorrowland and Star Wars Galaxy Edge Land. Rain chance at True Night, low below 50 degrees. Rain all day tomorrow, for the most part, a degree or two cooler. High around 58 inches, 60 Metro Orange County, close to 70. Doing Empire Valley, around 60 in the high district. Chance of rain gone roughly by midday Wednesday, then after that, still sunny during the day, and a little warmer to 3 of June. Stay after that for the weekend. Right now in Empire Valley, 58, Lake Forest 60, Murray Valley 57, Manhattan 56 degrees. CFI Financial report sponsored by Dakota Miners Injury Attorneys. Dow finished up 83, NASDAQ was up 45, S&P was up 35, the average price of regular gas in California, or 85 a gallon.
Maximize your compensation after an accident. Go to Dakota Miners now. Just for you since 1972.
It's a Stone Garden Road.
This one's on the 22 westbound, coming up on Fairview. It's the right lane that's been blocked. The lanes are backing up onto the 57, affecting the 57 southbound. This way, Florida, away from Catella, and Fred Yorktown also slowing down from almost the 55 freeway. Downtown LA with Michael Brooks. We have eye in the sky.
It's a mess for the 101 northbound, right at the 110. That's the barbecue there. Vehicle fire. The block is looking land at the beginning of the freeway to see interstate, even especially the north side there coming out of Commerce. Now, southern side 5 on the breakdown from East LA Interstate 6. If you are heading north on the 405, on the west side, you're on the breakdown from the 10, actually the way up to the 118, if you get the in fact, close to the 5 will be on the break. When you get to LA, that's on the 405, and now it's on Wilson Boulevard, and next to the Rocky Horror. Michael Bryan, pay a fine with God.
On a high note, $91 for God media. This is fine. Free when everything else a lot better when she passed here. Check out Under the Sun. Help push you there faster. I'm too much in that.
If you own a small business and you got through COVID and you were able to achieve 5 or more employees, you could be eligible for a payroll tax refund of up to $26,000 per employee. Do the math on that one. That's real money. So let me suggest getrefunds.com. You answer a few questions. It takes under 10 minutes. You'll see if your business qualifies for this tax refund. There's no charge up front. They don't get paid until your business gets paid. And businesses of all types can qualify, including those that took PPP and nonprofits, even if you had increases in sales during COVID. They are experts in the Civil Loan Payroll Tax Refund Program, and they've already returned over $3 billion to businesses. In my business, a 6-figure refund. So to find out if your business qualifies, go to getrefunds.com, click on the Qualify Me button. It only takes a few minutes. Go to getrefunds.com, getrefunds.com. This is Jacob Emma.
It was just after in the truck accident, it was Mark 24 Mr. Powell's again. Ford still
More stimulating time.
raised itself the first one into the village.
At the 6:40 Conway County, roll into the second hour of the program. Rain's coming
But a
in.
single house, brightly lit by candles
Foot
and
Locker is closing down
paper lanterns
400
hanging
stores,
inside.
and Amazon
On
is
each
laying
door
off
were
9,000
sheets
more
of
workers.
red paper
for
lanterns.
What's going on with the
It
economy?
raged at the sight, and that was its
There's
terrible
a
howl
out there
during
in March.
charged for
Cool enough to
2,000
send with
members inside.
Hi, Kim. Hey, hi.
No sooner had it approached the dazzling
This is
Cleveland
your
house
show, and you
than
just
it
only
was
got
death.
people making
Stunned
$40,000 a
hundreds
year.
of
Only
thousands
included
of explosions burst
They're way off the mark.
startled,
90%
now
of the
disoriented,
people
Catherine
average $90,000 a year.
was
Hold on
cold,
about this.
dead
They
in its
have
tracks.
nothing to go to the doctor. Just want to be
Strange,
honest.
hateful place.
There's another one from
At
a
this,
guy named
the door was
Building
flung open,
Jamie.
and the ancient traveler
I
no
wouldn't call
longer
it
doubled over
He's
but
retired.
standing confident,
Retired LAUSD. Hey, Tim.
strode forth,
Recently retired
winding
LAUSD
interior
teacher.
of the house.
2 years ago,
Head
your
to toe,
thinking
red
about the
silks,
pay, first year
carrying with
teachers,
a red
paying
ribbon.
around $56,840
Got a laugh.
benefits, benefits for lifetime,
Yet more
medical, dental,
explosive
time.
fireworks at its feet.
Each year, a
Blinded,
single is another
confronted by the
$41,000.
color of fear most of all.
Families who are close to $160,000 is considered part of their pay. Plus, they want paying for healthy, into their healthy, a very healthy
Descended from the mountain highway.
I make 97% now of what I was making when I was working. Wow, love this. Have that.
But to their surprise,
And every
the
holiday,
village had been
all summer,
untouched by the
they
end.
came to 18 days
Though
of
they
their
had
prorated
clearly
salary
retired
for a 50-week work year.
Untouched that is, except for one
$162,000,
particular
not
house
counting
they
benefits.
met in the village.
78% of LAUSD teachers are married or partnered up for a
Set the
second
melted
income.
stumps of candles,
Not a bad
with a
kid
few
if you put
still
years
flickering
into
away
it.
in the chill morning air.
Or you put your heart and soul into it.
Scattered around the property
And
were
you're
hundreds
tenured
of
after 3 years,
spent
so it's
casings of
attention.
firecrackers,
If you only work
surrounded by
5
the
years, and then
unmistakable
quit.
smell of gunpowder.
They just say the incompetent
Each
teacher,
door was
which is
pasted
about
a diamond
25%,
with red
should
paper,
not get you
glazed
fired.
with protective
I would
cords,
admire your honesty.
hanging
And
all
hope
about
that
the
this
house
gives you some
were red
clarity.
paper lanterns.
Keep in mind that
Similar
our
to ours.
students do some
But
of the
no one
lowest
remained
scores in the
inside.
nation in testing.
Whoever had so marked the house
Based on
had
retired
driven off the
LAUSD
kid
teachers.
demon.
I get all that. I get all that. But I still
Understanding
don't
what
think
had happened,
it's
the
enough.
old
It's a
woman who
really
had lent her house to
difficult,
one old
grueling
counselor,
job.
a strange visitor,
Because
was odd to hear.
the administration,
promise to
where the
rid
people that run
her curse.
LAUSD, they make it difficult
They were
on the teachers.
convinced that this so-called
Like,
beggar
when I was going
must
to
in
school,
fact have been a heavenly being
if you
in disguise,
talk back to a
sent to
teacher
offer
or
the
if you
people
goofed off
salvation
during
from their
class,
yearly plight.
they threw you out. You got detention.
To celebrate their
And the
triumph,
detention didn't work.
people of each class donned their newest and best clothes before setting out with their families to tell them of this miraculous method of driving off the beast. They had been passed over again. In time would come to be another word for the New Year's celebration. One year. One of the most widely known aspects of the Chinese New Year is its system of dating. The traditional or agrarian calendar in China differs significantly from the Western Gregorian calendar in several regards. The Gregorian calendar, I'm sure you know, is a solar calendar, positions on the Earth. That stands in stark contrast to several lunar calendars around the world, of which probably the most widespread is the Islamic calendar. This kind, of course, is determined completely by the position of the moon, and thus Muslim holidays such as Ramadan and Eid al-Adha move each year relative to the solar calendar. The Chinese calendar, however, is lunisolar, meaning, no surprise, that it utilizes both the moon and the sun to determine the year. As such, Chinese holidays, like the Lunar New Year, are less fixed than Western holidays such as Christmas, but far more fixed than their Islamic counterparts. Chinese New Year always falls between January 21st and February 20th. So don't worry, there will never be a summer spring festival. Moreover, the Chinese calendar differs from the Gregorian in that it is cyclical rather than linear. As such, ancient Chinese writings are not dated numerically, but through a combination of the reigning king's name and one of the 60 combinations of the stems and branches system. The stems and branches system has been mentioned passively much earlier in the series, but it's worth expanding on that for better understanding. As both aspects are cycles, it can be useful to think of them in terms of interlocking wheels. The first wheel is composed of the 5 heavenly stems: fire, earth, metal, water. These 5 are each halved into their female, male, young aspects. Each year moves the wheel 1/2 tick, so the stems change once every 2 years, but each year represents a different aspect of that element. The stems interlock with the second wheel of this system, 12 earthly branches, which will likely sound very familiar to those of you who have ever eaten at a Chinese restaurant. Rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, goat, monkey, rooster, dog, and pig. If you've been jotting these down, you just have a good head, or you just have a good head for math. You may be shaking your head right now and saying something like 60 combinations. I can do 5 times 2 is 12. That's obviously hard to do. It's good catch. However, since the 12 zodiac signs are divisible by 2, any sign can only occur as or young. Hence, dragon is always young, while snake is always yin, etc. And so there are only 60 possible combinations, even though there are 140 parts. So though it's often shortened to the year of the animal, in fact, each year is recorded as the year of the yin water snake, as in 2014, and the upcoming year of the young horse, as in 2014. The current cycle began in 1984 as the young rat, and will complete in 2043, the year of the yin water pig.
Wendy's deal for $6 lets you get some extra about best items.
Here's the best you can do at this point yesterday. Some argue that the decisive side of that will result in thousands of our support personnel and people not in the schools that we could have maintained. There's just no price. And we can move forward with either teachers in school or support personnel in schools.
As with any holiday, celebrations as they're practiced today are about the rituals, ceremonies, and customs that have been tacked on for long periods of time, originating in different places, and slowly melting together into to a
We are
culture-wide
not
mission
arriving
of separation.
tomorrow, the first day of the
As
strike,
mentioned,
without
the
having
religious ceremony
exhausted
beseeching the
all
gods to grant
invitations
a plentiful harvest
to our partners
here
to meet with
is dated, of course.
Learn
It may
tonight
have extended back
also how this
significantly further in time, since we have
This
no
is not a
earlier
strike that
records.
was called on the basis of economic
This ritual
conditions or
seems to have
compensation
acquired
needs.
some elements of what we
This
think of
is a
today as
strike
a
that was
holiday,
called on the basis of
widespread recognition
allegations
and celebration
of unfair
with
treatment,
cultural practices.
unfair labor practices.
During the later Shang and into
We
the
take
Zhou
all
periods,
allegations very seriously, but there is a process to
one thing is for
investigate.
certain,
It takes
however,
time.
and that is that fireworks, as heavily associated with the festival as they are,
We respect the rights of
definitely
our
are not
employees.
part of
We
the
do not
ceremony
have to take
initially.
their responsibility ever.
It's impossible for them.
But that's how this strike began.
It can be
It is
speculated
not the
that
way
the
that
fascination
we
with spiritual significance of sound and pocket
a
craft
traditional strike
can be
for
traced back to the
compensation
signature
issues and
sound
economic
of
reasons
bones
has to go through a much longer process.
Eventually, the type
One
of
that
band
forces
that
the
would battle
parties
to
to the
crack and
table,
explode
one
the earth
where if the
would be
parties
used
do
by the
not
masses to the festival.
arrive at a solution,
But it was not
enters
until the song
an
dynasty
impasse
during the
condition.
centuries
Impasse requires mediation and
that
possibly
peculiar mix of
finally
sulfur,
to really understand the financial condition of the system.
giving rise to
So while the narrative on the street
immediately
is one that
noticeable
speaks
to anyone
about
who visits China
salary and compensation,
is how different
There's not
typical Chinese
one
fireworks
there
are
is a
from
strike.
those Greek ones in the West.
I believe
Whereas
that
Western
strike has been
fireworks
avoided.
focus more on beautiful
But it cannot be
municipal
avoided without
displays,
the parties of
the
protection.
Chinese
It
versions,
cannot be
at
avoided
least
without
those used by
individuals actually
individuals,
speaking
focus
to
far
one
more on
another.
poets than visual
Whether it
display,
is directly or
though the
indirectly.
latter has become much
And
more
today we
popular
had a
in
golden
recent
opportunity
years.
to do that. But
Probably
that
the most
just
popular,
didn't happen.
widespread, are the long
I'm not
chains of
returning home
fireworks,
tonight.
what I
I
call black
will be
cans,
available to
below
speak
quarters,
with
or also
anyone representing.
again,
Tonight,
regardless
early
of the
morning, all
the
throughout
focus
the
is
day
more
tomorrow,
often
as we have said,
providing
we
the
will be
largest
willing to
possible
speak
bonus
with our partners in open. We are
The deafening
available to
blasts
have
at
a
all hours of the
conversation
night have not
that will
traditionally been
result
for
in a
aesthetic
solution
reasons.
to the parties.
Instead, their
And
use
for
as
me, what
detailed
that means
story
is a contract
is for the
that
practical purpose
dignifies
of
and
driving
honors
the
the
spirits
hard
of
work
dogs,
of our
along with
employees.
any unchanged
A contract that sets a historic precedent in terms of compensation
fireworks
for
are,
our
of
employees.
course, very dangerous.
We will do that.
So in spite of their central placement as a part of the
We
Chinese
continue to look
many
locally,
countries
statewide, and
and their
across the
possession
country
use of
to
it.
find a contract
In
resolution at
mainland
this
China,
point
for
that
instance,
becomes close
most
to what
urban
we have
areas
on tape.
banned displays all
And
through
there
the
are still
1990s
additional
and into
resources
the
to
early
take.
2000s.
But we need
But
the
as of
opportunity
2008,
to venue,
most cities,
the space, and
virtually
the
all
time to
rural areas,
negotiate.
lifted their
I'm
restrictions on
available,
holiday
my team
to
is
allow for
available, we
practice.
will be available
So
tonight
it's likely
all
not
throughout
so
the
much
night
about
and
respecting
tomorrow.
cultural traditions than it
We
was
hope that
having a law on
notwithstanding
the
the
books that was
reality
unenforceable
of the
towards
first day of
parents
the
and
strike
employees.
we are
In Taiwan,
inviting our
Hong
partners
Kong,
to
Malaysia,
the table.
and Asia,
We are here to negotiate.
private use of fireworks is still
As we
entirely
go into
banned,
tomorrow's
and again, with
first day
rather
of the
lackluster
strike,
results.
and
Illegal
despite the
fireworks
human
are
safety that
fairly
we have
easy to
lined up,
smuggle in from
and the
neighboring
trials
countries
of
like
provision
Thailand,
sites,
but practice
I do expect
continues
for some
despite
issues to occur.
against it. In the
There
United
may be
States,
some sites
Chinese New
that
Year is
we
celebrated
may
in many
see
urban
too
areas
many
with
parents
significant
attempting to
ethnic
drop
and
off
Chinese
children at that
populations.
one site. They have
Of
absolute
particular
issues.
is New York City,
We're asking
which lifted
parents
its own
to
fireworks
locate
restrictions
the
in
closest site that
2007,
identify
and
also
San
2
Francisco,
or
which boasts
3
the
other
largest annual Chinese New Year
alternatives to that site.
outside of China itself. So what goes
We will
on
get
in
to
this
this.
festival? Well, in
We
the
will get
days
to
leading
this.
up to the festivities,
And at some
homes are
point, we
thoroughly
will
cleaned
agree to a
in
contract,
preparation for family visits
but not
and to make
without
them
the
ready to
necessary
receive the
time.
New Year's good fortune.
Negotiations
But
are
on
not
the New
based
Year's
on
Day
fixed
itself,
positions.
all dustpans and
We
brooms
have
are
been in
put
a
away
fixed
to
position
prevent
for a
any of
long
that
time.
new luck from being swept
We
away.
want to land a historic contract that
Decorations
honors
come
the
from
work
houses,
of our workers,
most often consisting
but
of red
one that
paper with
also
gold lettering,
understands the needs
featuring
of our
auspicious
parents.
phrases and couplets. The New Year requires
There are
new
those
clothes
who
to
say
rock
that
and new haircuts,
kids won't
though any
necessarily be
haircuts
hurt
should be
by these
completed
acts.
before the holiday begins. This is
Now,
because, since the word for fortune
3 years ago, there was a
outside,
strike, there was a
it means
pandemic
the
that
character
locked
from
them
hair
in
and
education.
father. To cut one's
And for
hair
me,
in
one
year
day out of school
is
is
thought to
one
be
day
cutting
too
off
much.
one's luck as well.
2 days out of
In the
school
homes of practicing Buddhists and Taoists,
are 2 days to
household
make, 2
altars and
days
statues
too
And the offerings
Schools are not the places where they simply get education. They do get great education
now
as
it's
a result of great
will
teaching.
also send
They also get food
burning paper messages.
and healthcare support
God
social
Dao
social
Jin,
support and mental health
is
support.
an especially popular god
They
to
happen
send
to be
back
the safest places in our community. Yes.
and though he is the kitchen god,
And that is
Dao
why
Jin's task
we
actually
are
has
eligible
nothing to
for
do with it.
conversations around the clock
Instead,
to
he
be
monitors
pleased,
the family and then
the
reports back
time,
the
and
Jade
the
Emperor in heaven.
We do not believe at this point that
Which will be
tomorrow
weighed by the
is
celestial
avoidable.
monarch and then have blessings or
I
punishments.
will be here for as long as it takes,
Even
waiting
deities,
on the
however,
cold
don't seem to be
and a
above
willing partner
any rival.
to have a meaningful
Families will
conversation.
frequently make offerings of sweets and candies to deities that
I'm not in
said
this alone. We have
that
our
they might
president with us.
forget
Yes,
some of their
Dr. Goldberg.
transgressions.
We have school board member Dr. Lucille Rivas with us as well.
Traditionally,
We
the
have
holiday
partners
can last
without
as
whom
many
we
as
cannot
15
bring
days,
food and
though
the
in practice,
supervision
its public observance varies by region.
people like Mercy Control and Deputy Director for the Los Angeles County Department of Parks and Recreation. We thank you for your support.
2.5 days
Melinda
on
Jackson,
call,
Assistant General Manager for the City of Los Angeles. We could not
and as
do
many
this
as 7 days.
without the leadership of our Mayor, Mayor Karen
Notably,
Bass.
the
We
PRC
have to
only officially
take
designates the first 3 days holiday,
attempting to bring
but it is a near
solutions
universal
to the
custom
issues
for
we're facing.
businesses to declare the
But
Saturday
we have
before
also with
or the
us
Sunday after
Sergio T. Ramzan,
to
communications
extend the
director
holiday
for the
to
city,
de facto Saturday.
something important. Each one of these
The
events
first day of the
has
year,
played a
the
pivotal
20th,
role
welcomes
in
the
bringing
spirits of birth
resources
with
to our
fireworks,
children and
beginning
their
with a
families
surprise
into the
at
first
midnight.
day of the start of the month.
Fortuitous spirits are attracted by the catastrophe, while evil spirits, such as the end, are driven away by it. It is on this first day where the central most important event of Chinese New
Oh,
Year
man,
occurs,
have fun.
the Nian Fun.
They are going out and start. They're not even talking. They're not the
Its
same
closest
people.
comparison
They didn't come
would
in.
probably be
Nobody
Christmas or Thanksgiving, although admittedly that's a pretty
You got
distant
kids at
comparison.
LUSD. Take the wrong
Chinese family
school
members
district,
will
man.
travel from
If
far
you say
and wide,
if you say
across
it's
the
open,
country,
go, but
or even around the world, to be present for
everybody is going to be out of
when the
school
family's not
tomorrow.
town.
And by the way, it didn't make it
This
wasn't
journey
a
is the
confidence
central
builder
reason behind the
when
largest mass
the
migration in history.
Carvalho, the superintendent, is speaking,
In
and then everybody
2013,
behind it has
of
a
the
mask
40-day
on.
New Year
Seems
travel
like,
season,
so
more than
2020 or 2019.
3.14 million
But
trips
they're going
were
to feed the kids, and the public libraries will be open. I don't know how, what an alternative that is. So you can send your kids to a public library to hang out with homeless guys all day. I don't know if that's something I'm looking forward to. But the teachers are pissed, and I understand the teachers being pissed. You know, they were, when I was going to school at LUSD, third grade through 12th grade, if I screwed up, or one of my fellow students screwed up, they got detention, and if that didn't work out, well, you got detention, and if that didn't work, you got stuck, and you were done. They threw you out, so you got But now, you can just sit there and be a huge nuisance for the teacher, and the teacher can't do anything about it. Nothing. They have to sit there and take it. And you're not alone. You're patient with one. The crazy kids all day. You're crazy, like 22 crazy kids. Disrupting the entire class. Wow. There's no negotiation scheduled right now. None.
East and south,
You're not
a
talking,
kind
you're
of
not the
sticky
same
rice
room.
cake called Mian
And that Superintendent Carvalho, he's not going home.
Once again,
They stay
demonstrating
that night.
Chinese
They
propensity
just want the phone call from anybody
The word Mian
willing to
literally means
negotiate
sticky cake.
on any
That
time.
sounds like ear
The teachers
and
want
hope.
40% more,
So eating
and
Mian
it is
is thought to
amazing
make one better each year.
that,
Externally, on the
when
other hand,
people
it's more than a little
very
like eating,
modest
especially
needs
sticky
need
candle
help
wax
in this country,
and Taoist households
we're not there
will
for
often make
Remember
offerings
in Flint, Michigan, when the water was bad, they couldn't drink
that
the
it will
water in
stick in
Flint,
his mouth
Michigan.
and prevent him
It was a
from
year
starting Jane
back of that
Emperor
incident, and very little money came in.
Apart from the
And
food,
then
another major staple
Palatine,
onions
or
are
Palatine,
red
Ohio,
onions,
when that train derailed,
and lysine.
nobody even mentioned it for 2 weeks.
Red envelopes
And there's
will
still
always
very little
contain money.
money going in to help those
Go for
people.
small children. That
And
can
then the kids with college debt, they're looking for $10,000 to $20,000 worth of debt relief,
up to several
and
hundred
they can't get anything.
bills are brand new,
Nothing
or
passed.
as close as
Why?
possible.
When
Since as
Silicon
close,
Valley Bank
cannot
goes out of business, boom,
typically
there's $30 billion
given
over
from
the
older
weekend.
married members of the
There's
family.
a $30 billion over the weekend into that bank.
Doors and archways are fixed with
So I
jar
when
red
people are saying,
diamond-shaped papers.
when he says there's no more money, there's no more time,
They're hung
and then he
upside
went on
down.
to say,
Once again,
kids
wordplay is
won't
the
convert. And when you're done under the bridge, that they actually will be. He said 1 day is one too many, 2 days are two too many, 3 days are three too many. And I heard that, you see the pattern there. It goes on and on. Jackie Goldberg in charge or Obama convention. And she's obviously torn between labor, who put her into office and everything she ran, and now working for the school district. You're on the other side of the fence. And so she's got to be careful what she says. And so this Carvalho, he's in a no-win position. And everybody that's in the superintendent, LAUSD, they come in, they pull their hair out, there's nothing they can do, it's too big, it's not manageable, it doesn't do a good job, it wastes a lot of money.
They're a very popular customer for the dragon dance, the lion.
So I don't know why they don't just tear the whole thing down.
Take on the aspects and costumes of beasts.
The
dance is very loud
well, have somebody come in, it knows,
they're ornate, aggressive, and highly acrobatic
and break
are
their stuff
intended
up.
to, what else?
So right now,
Scare off the
it ain't
local
working.
spirits.
And we got a school
We'll be
district
posting
that's
videos
that big,
of dances,
420,000
along with a host of other
students,
videos.
and it's not working for any of
This
them.
episode's companion
That's tough.
at the history of China.
So the Carvalho, the superintendent, is speaking to Mayor Pat.
So what are this holiday season's greetings? There are several effects.
There's most of them pick up the phone 3 or 4 times a day. Hell, I don't talk to Belly on
First
3 or
and
4
most
times a day.
straightforward is
And
machine pilot.
we're only on the air for 3 hours a day. This guy's running
If
a
you find yourself
major,
in a Cantonese
biggest school system in
you'll hear it
America.
said as Sunday the
And
Lord.
there's
This
no
reading is
solution.
shared between
It's not good.
and the solar
And if
computer.
you can afford it or somehow
And
you know,
so,
avoid
what do you
LAUSD, I know it's very difficult for a lot of people.
or another
I
way to
understand
convey the same message.
But if next time you move
Is
and get
probably
another
the most
cousin or another
frequently
house to where you're
famous
going,
reading.
check out the
Cantonese
health
phrase
of the
is
school system.
Kung Fu Fat Shui.
You know, in one of these
It is so
smaller
frequently heard both Mandarin
where
and
the school
Cantonese
systems work,
that many
and it's these
mistakenly
kids that
assume
are,
it's
you know,
synonymous with
that are educated and want to be part of society,
Instead,
and don't
it
have to
is
go through these negotiations every 20
congratulations
minutes.
and the
That's
impossible.
the way to vote.
Now, there are many other
districts out there.
countries
LAUSD is not amongst them.
frequently found
It's not.
banners read on
So I know it's very difficult
but I will not be getting into
financially. A lot of people are strapped, and it's tough to get your kids,
So the second
you know,
day,
to move to a different area and get out of there. But
which means
sometimes you
limiting
just have to pull the
beginning
trigger.
of the year.
You know, maybe
On this day,
settle on a
very
smaller
few
place
traditionally visit
in a
birth
city where the
parents.
school system
As
works.
much of Chinese
Your
history
kids don't have to go
once
through
alone
this,
was married,
and you don't have to
which
go
they
through
rarely have the
it.
opportunity to
LAUSD
see
has been doing this for
during
40
the
or
imperial
50 years.
beggars
So they
go from
just
house to
can't
house
get it together.
carrying a sign or
And
poster
it's another
God
thing.
of wealth
They
is
just
Haisha.
can't get it together.
To each family,
All right,
they
so
call
we're
out
starting tomorrow.
Haisha
So we're
Dao,
going to avoid that.
which means
And
God
you
of
heard the
wealth.
superintendent, he's staying overnight. Not
The
going
families
out.
in turn would reward this
So
messenger.
negotiations, they're not happening. I don't know why he's staying. Nobody's calling him.
The
They're
third
not
day
at
of
the
the
same table.
celebration
They're not in the
is
same room.
called
I don't know where the negotiations or negotiators
This is
are.
in reference to the red
There's nothing going on.
God
It's just
blazing back
complete waste
the
of
outer
time.
shut.
So starting tomorrow,
This is usually a day to stay at home, as it is
pay
considered
for
unlucky to have
with your tax
guests,
dollars to get an education,
especially in rural
it's not going to be available
On
for
this
us.
day, people will
On
give paper
Tuesday,
offerings
Wednesday,
to
or
fires.
A lot of rain coming in tomorrow, which is going to make it even more difficult.
It is also a
And you
good
got to
day
get your
to
job,
visit
or your
temple
2
of
jobs, or your 3
They have
jobs,
ones
or your
for
family, and worry about your kids.
On the fourth day,
And
for
you're in
those
for a
countries
really
and
long
regions which only
time.
recognize the first
But
3
I think
days,
it's this week,
companies will typically
anything will
hold
turn
spring
around.
to kick
But
off
it's
the
going to really
return to
help me
business
starting
as usual.
tomorrow with those people.
The fifth day
I
marks
realize
the
on
God of
KFIC
wealth's
and
birthday.
640, it's a big news
Especially
conference.
in northern
It's
China,
the official
will eat
on
dumplings
strike
to the memory
of
of Asia.
tomorrow. No way
Again,
to
since
avoid.
dumpling
So these some campuses open for
secret
meals
ingots.
and to sit the kids.
The seventh day is
Libraries will be open.
common
There'll be no learning.
on this
So
day.
the kids lost a year and a half or 2 years
As
at home.
such, is why when
It's
asked,
very
most Chinese
unsuccessful.
people will answer that they
Learning,
are a year
distance
older
learning.
than they are.
Now they're going to be obligated.
Between the 8th and 10th,
Russ
people
Wilson
mark
from
the
the
birth of the
LAUSD.
heavenly change.
But people know. People
This
think
heralds
it's not,
in
it's
places
not
where
big.
it has
Nobody
not
hides
already
it.
occurred.
It's a really big, huge school system that doesn't work
The 13th
for
day
any of the kids.
is dedicated
For
to
very
the
few.
great general one year.
And so it's
Most organizations
I
will
don't
offer
know.
up prayers
This
to the great
solution
general.
is breaking
Big
it
one
down to be
is
talking about.
100,000
I realize I'm taking it for more now projects. If I keep on it,
on this day.
yeah, let's
Many
get
people
this
live a strict vegetarian diet.
all
Clean out their stomachs,
tomorrow is working
indulgences,
prepare to strike. Superintendent Carvalho says there was no blueprint on the negotiations with the union representing Parks and Service workers. He says it could have been prevented. It's not ideal. I do not believe at this point.
It is marked by serving student buildings.
I won't be here.
It's produced outside home to guide the spirits back home to heaven.
Meal stations will be available
Light and lanterns inscribed with riddles are set out, and children are invited to try and solve them.
This report watched by Summer
So
Solaire,
this
the LA
episode has
Youth
been
Operating
very
Place for Kids in LA School District
familial
goes
and social aspects of the holiday
Within
season.
half a million families will be
But for the sake
impacted
of balance,
during
let's just finish out with a little controversy. Now, the Gregorian calendar was introduced to Chile in 1592 by Jesuit missionaries. It did not really catch on for the average Joe until 1912. The imperial system was overthrown once. Its successor state, the Republic of China, led by Sun Zhongshan,
Around 2,700 classes were about
and his protege, Jiang Zhixin, officially recognized 365 days long as a part of the spending reform pattern.
Republican lawmakers in the U.S. are pushing to make it harder for defendants to get bail before trial by increasing the use of cash bail and pre-trial
Under
detention.
Chairman Mao Zedong
These 14
and his
states
Communist
introduced
Party,
20 bills to
Lunar New
cushion
Year
cash
festivities
bail.
will harm
Criminal
many
justice
traditional
advocates say measures
celebrations
would
and
be
would
more harm
outright
than
ban
good, especially in marginalized
sever
communities.
China
Republicans say they'll
past
keep the public and people accused of violent
state.
crime. New York City's Mayor Eric Adams has signed a package of
Calling Mao's policies
safety legislation aimed at reducing the risk of fires set off by the lithium-ion batteries. The new introduction into
In fact,
our
Dog was never really expunged from
Adams
society.
says the fight fires are
Wasn't until
basically explosions.
1996,
The city saw 219 fires related to these by last year. Fires caused 147 increase with 6 deaths. The new law
that the
requires the
Beijing
lights and
government
batteries to be
officially
well
recognized the
standard,
problem.
bans the resale of lights and
A lot
restricts
of
the
the population
reconditioning of
needs
these
to
batteries. We'll take a look at the 5 freeway coming up.
So, with that,
If your home is
with our
over and
exploration
need a
of one
repair
of
and
China's
you're thinking of
oldest and
selling,
arguably
call
most
Sunday
important
today
products.
at UNDAV.com
For allowing
is
us
the
to be
website.
the
Sunday's
near
real
history
estate marketplace is the unique
information
sell your
and
home as is,
next
fast and
we'll pick up the trail of the shattered
Sunday Connect
Joe
Hard,
now
that's
king
you,
of
the
the
thousands of local buyers,
and their
that's them,
former imperial
we will
assets
get on your home
become powers
and ensuring you get
spiraling indefinitely for
on
contracts.
average, homeowners receive 22 tax offers within days. Dude. Sunday's local real estate experts announced over 900 families in the greater LA area move quickly for the best possible price for their home. The team has over 30 years of local real estate experience. Wow! That's smart. No showing, no repairs, no cleaning, no kidding. Plus, you pay 0 fees for Sunday.
You don't
You
have
can
to be
close
living
it quick
the
in
ocean
10
away
days.
to dress the
All right,
idea
all the
of
time
going to
reporting
the post
Sports
office.
Sunday,
The lines, the jostling, it's a real bother.
To get started,
Thankfully,
phone them up.
there's Stamps.com to save you the hassle. By using Stamps.com, you can easily print your own an exact U.S. postage right from your home computer in the printer to be mailed anywhere in the world. Even China, just print your postage directly on labels, envelopes, or just plain paper. Drop it in your mailbox, and away it goes. And right now, Stamps.com is giving great offers. The first is a 4-week no-risk trial, including $25 in postage coupons, a free digital scale to help you weigh your packages, and a supplies kit. Altogether, an $80 value. Save time, save money, and get all your packages mailed all from the comfort of your own home. The second offer, within your photo stamp series, to allow you to turn your photos into official U.S. postage. They're easy to use online profiles. Turn your photos into unique and memorable additions to your mail. Photo stamps are perfect for special occasions like wedding invitations, baby announcements, birthdays, graduations, or any occasion. Just go to www.stamps.com, click on the microphone on the top right of the page, and let them know that you heard about their great service or the history of China.
The drive on the side of Fort Irving in Tustin, Northtown, for example, you're on the bridge all the way to Harbor and Anaheim. And that's on the side. How can you do it faster? I need to watch it.
Meet Dr. Justin Larson, medical director at UC Connect. The nation's leader in using advanced regenerative medicine to get people lasting relief from chronic joint pain.
You're listening to an Airwave Media Podcast.
With our treatments
This episode is sponsored by State Farm. Choices are great, like with your podcast. You get to choose what you want to listen to. And State Farm believes insurance should work the same way. That's why the State Farm Personal Price Plan helps you get the coverage you want at an affordable price and a policy that helps cover what you value most. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or go to statefarm.com today to create your State Farm Personal Price Plan. Prices vary by state. Options selected by customer. Availability and eligibility may vary.
Lasting relief. Call TC Kinetics now for a free consultation. Call TC Kinetics 213-997. That's 213-997. 213-997.
Losing air conditioning on a hot summer day can be a sweaty all night. No one wants that. Air conditioner runs smarter and reduce breakdowns with a reduced illumination.
Woman, it's critically tested, so you'll stay cool, use less energy, and increase the life of your system.
We'll clean the outdoor coils the right way, not the easy way.
Rejuvenation, just $129.
Little air conditioning on GOTTL.com. If you can cool it, it's hard to spell. License number 1047-781.
I'm Martin Cope, inventor of Rabbi nasal care, and I love Rabbi. I told you about how your nose is the body's air filter. With Rabbi's powered suction will help flush out allergies, viruses,
That's
and Rabbi will help you breathe better. But what if other people like Rabbi's is the best thing I know. My nose is so clear and I can breathe. I've been struggling with stomach
we begin our look into
I
the
bought my job and it's amazing.
also
For this
age of
I provide every night, could not imagine life without it. I have 5 cats, and before I found Rabbi, I was a fraud,
can be a little
and I did so much better.
to season
Unquote. Those that drove over 100,000 online reviews praising
In
Rabbi.
fact, the
All
phrase
natural
spring in
foods
autumn
trusted by over 3 billion
was
people
in classical
to help
training.
breathe better,
A few
sleep
years
deeper,
each
snore less,
the year
and
as a
stay
whole.
healthier without
It
drugs.
was actually a
Rabbi
rather
is available
common
at
title
Walmart,
for articles
CVS,
and historical
Walgreens,
lectures
Target,
for
Rite
its
Aid, and
period
on.
history.
Nirvana, NAD,
The historical
HCG,
name for this
Young,
period
Healthy Life.
can be traced
Stop
to
worrying
one
about
specific
drinking harmful water. Get a
spring in
whole
autumn
house
animals.
water filtration and conditioning
This
system
particular
for
word
zero down to just $49 a month.
not because it
Go
was
to
particularly
DrinkinWater.com.
It documented only the players that were good, nor was it overly long, walking in at near 16,000 words, with places that squarely between Shakespeare's 2 shortest plays, Comedy and Error, in Summer's Night Dream. His brevity is the soul of wit. The show animals might have been a little too good. It's so brief, it requires managing it to even make much sense of it going so at all. Of which there are 5 mentioned, and only 3
So
common
if you got
users.
kids,
5
they'll be with you, man. That's just nice for you.
For the reason
Nothing
this
to worry about,
verse purely
you know. Worry about
unintelligible
your job,
about an
worry
unimportant
about
state
you have
became
kids,
the
you're
face of
gonna
the
be
entire
okay.
America is its
My
awful.
dad's working,
The
mom's
man will be
working.
delving into far greater depths in a later
So
episode.
it's starting
Master
tomorrow. You gotta
of the
keep,
show,
keep your radio on KFI because we're updated.
as he was
All right,
born
we'll update all that. So if there's a
Though a
miracle
relatively short period compared to the vast stretches of
year
time
back,
and the
first
first
day and solves the strike
near
or
360
Apollo
years,
does or union.
increasing amounts of information necessitates
We'll have it for you all day long.
this
What
podcast.
break?
Further subdividing a
Keep
given
it on
period
KFI
into
for
more
all
digestible chunks.
of your LAUSD
Spring and autumn
information.
is most often separated into 3 major ages.
All day.
The age of regional cultures
Coming up
from
again,
770
that's also a big story.
the age of
You're going to have a
encouragements
lot of rain,
from 643 to
a lot of snow in the
556.
mountains.
And finally,
That's a big
the
deal.
age of
That's a
reforms
big deal.
from
And then
536 to
another big
403.
story is that Foot Locker is
Today,
closing
we'll be
400
covering
stores.
that first period,
I'm
the
not
age
going
of
on
regional
the
cultures, beginning with the sacking of
They
the
have,
ancient joke capital
Amazon is
of
laying
Hell,
off 9,000
and the establishment of its almost complete deep-toothed eastern
The
iteration
people that I know that
Church
they order
of
a lot on
200
Amazon, I don't know any of them doing it that have slowed
The
down.
man who would become the Eastern
So
Joe's
why are they
first
laying
king
off 9,000
was
people?
the late King Joe's
You would
eldest,
think that they could hire
favorite
9,000
son,
people tomorrow and
Prince
still
G.
keep
Joe.
going.
He and his
Everybody
mother
loves
had
Amazon.
fallen off his father's radar and been shipped
Maybe
off to the
people are
ceremony
ordering
of
it more
to be forgotten.
than they did during the pandemic. I don't know.
As such,
Is that what you
when his
want?
father finally stepped
Oh,
on
you
enough
want?
toes to
Yeah,
recite
it's
the
like
law of
Amazon
rebellion,
order
again,
on
having virtually ensured that no argument
like
could possibly
household stuff?
provide
I
president.
just got
Prince
vitamins
Joe
yesterday.
reinstated his
Wow,
down
that's
here
true.
as leader of the
I got
rebellion,
dog treats the day
and
before
taking
that.
his father's hand,
I bought
his
some of that
uncle,
goop
the
off
Duke
you and Dean were talking about.
Oh, yeah.
On how devastating Joe opted to essentially stay put and took up the throne as prince of Joe and take the name
And
of
did
king.
you ever order something or you ever
His
like get a
uncle had
package
handed
and
him
like,
the
wait, I
crown.
don't know this?
He already probably had a centralized power.
Yeah, there's some things I don't
He
remember.
reigned as the
going on. Yeah.
There was a woman on Facebook link. I remember I was looking at the background. Who it was? But she said that he was
Dynasty.
And we really on TV admit to a few glasses of wine. They've had like three.
Protection. That's fascinating.
And
For
so
matters
she's
less
looking at
trivial,
old.
abandoned raids
And there's this an X where you can
Joe still held the mandate of heaven de jure.
and have this owl.
But the fact of the matter was, the dynasty
What do they
was just
call it?
fit
Such a
its former majesty. And its so-called vassals were the powers of the land.
No, this one was like,
As it became clear that the royal moved various states and cities
So,
together,
I
lost
didn't
whatever
take the box.
sticking
You
power
shouldn't buy the
it
owl.
possessed.
It said Stuart
The empire shattered into
About a
hundreds
week
of tiny
later,
autonomous
2 weeks later,
city-states,
she gets the box with 11
especially in the
monogram
center of
owl.
the Yellow River Valley, where Joe
Then
controlled
she just threw it
for
out.
absolute
And you can't
centuries.
return
The sudden
monogram
power
owls.
vacuum ensured that each penny lord
So,
now
she got a
straddled
whole
for his
house
own
of
little sugar,
monogram owls.
usually consisting
Yeah,
of
the
one
one
single
thing that I
village
bought when I
and
was
surrounding
too
territory.
fun, I think I may have
But
had 2
there
glasses
were a
of
few
wine.
kings that had managed to maintain local control over a large
Is
piece
I
of land.
woke up on
And around the
Friday
periphery of the empire,
and
the
I
outlying
get a
states were
package
retained for regional
from
power.
eBay.
Now, I
And
remember
Jen says, "Did you order anything on eBay?" I'm like, "No, it's on eBay." It's like, "Well, you know, they ignore it."
their own.
And she goes, "Well, evidently you did." But
These
it's
sharks
there.
circling the now
And I'm like, "Oh,
defenseless
what is it?"
minnows
I open it
around
up,
the empire.
and it's 52 cassette tapes.
By some
And
accounts,
each
there
tape
were as many as
has 2 or
148
3
de facto
full
independent
episodes
states at the beginning of the Spring Empire period.
Mama's family.
And at its conclusion, all but 20 were gobbled up by the powers.
And
The
I
four
now
biggest offenders
own
were those
a
aforementioned
bootleg
border
version
states.
because there were
Their
tapes
non-powerful
from
armies,
the TV
generals,
show.
and
Season 3, all the commercials were in there. You could hear people talking in the background.
chief along the eastern
No,
coast.
it's horrible.
The monster
But
that
I
was
have
shipped
the entire
southwest
series of Mama's Family on old VHS.
west.
And then look at
Largely
the
the cannabis from appearing on the stage.
65.
And finally, one of the most unlikely figures for hell,
It was horrible.
chief
But anyway, so Amazon, right? 9,000 people.
hatch state.
I don't see how they could do that. Everybody loves
Thus
Amazon.
enthroned
Everybody's
into
ordering Amazon all the time. All right, guys, lottery, what is your part of everybody do? Yeah, some people like to win lottery. They like lottery news because they would have the hope that you can win the lottery and your struggles would be over financially. Hey, it's the Powerball drawing and California residents should check their luck. A new study reveals California is the luckiest state. Wow, by having the highest number of the lottery jackpot wins over the past 10 years. The Golden State takes the lead with 15 mega million wins and 11 Powerball jackpots from 2012 to 2022. That gives California a total of 27 jackpot wins
The neighboring
over the
country
past
jumped
10 years.
initially a
And
staunch
why is
supporter
that?
of the
Well, because there's 40
and
million
had been
of
a
us
central
that live in
royal
California.
domain's defense.
And we're all
A natural
on lottery
fit,
tickets.
given its
Well,
immediate proximity
well, we
and
might be
relative
lucky.
strength.
Apparently, Finland is the
During
happiest.
the reigns
For the 6th year in a row, Finland tops the world happiness report. Wow, okay, Finland. Let's go to Finland. It measures social support,
Jim Bush's
income,
early
health,
life
and
is a story of
freedom
particular
to
interest
determine the rating.
because it reveals
Denmark,
much
Iceland, Israel, the Netherlands,
is
round
given
out
name,
top
for
5.
instance. Shun translates as
I
difficult
like it.
work.
I like the pattern
And
here.
it's surmised
Denmark, Iceland, Israel, the Netherlands, round out
the
top
agony of
5.
the extended labor, scarring his mother's mind,
Crazy.
and poisoning her son from the outset.
Wow,
So much so that though he was his father's eldest son,
place on
and thus the
earth.
rightful heir to the duchy,
Now we're
his mother schemed to give him a third son,
I don't like the numbers.
unusual one,
I don't like the
into the sea.
All right, the big story before we go to break here. Rain coming in tonight. All
She begged her son
day
to give his
tomorrow.
brother the
You're
city
going
of
to be
Cork and
surprised
its
tomorrow
surrounding territory.
when you get up
as his
and you
own
get
fight.
outside and it's raining.
And this was
You get
no
up, it's
small
raining when you go
request.
to work. It's raining when
Juan
you
and
go to
its
lunch. When you come back
holdings,
to
the
lunch, when
second
you get home,
largest,
when you
most
go to
popular
dinner,
and
when you
urban
your mouth walks
state.
the dog. It's going to be raining
One of the
on your
territory's
ass
key
all
fortress cities.
day long. All day
It would have been
and all
tactically
night.
stupid
So
to
be
relinquish direct
prepared.
control of the
A
city.
lot of water
Drugs,
is coming
courtiers,
your way.
and advisors
And LAUSD strike.
to
So
deny the
two really bad stories happening tomorrow. We have too much rain,
love for his younger
and we
brother.
don't have enough teachers going back to school.
Installed ocean
So we got
as
an
the
LAUSD strike hitting on the same day as this big rainstorm.
proceeding as
what does it
planned.
mean? Heavy
Other
News
jet
Day.
urged
Heavy
Gulf
KFI Day.
to fortify
Rely by
walls,
KFI.
stockpile
Wow,
arms,
bro.
and
KFI
review
24
mercenaries.
the year LAUSD Superintendent Alberto Caballo says all of the
Truman's
different schools
advisors
will be
the
closed tomorrow
situation
as
appeared
many
obvious
locations failed
and
prevent a strike.
calamitous,
The union
all the
representing
more so
30,000
because the
service
Duke
workers.
continued to
Five
dismiss
kids in Connecticut, including a
insistence
16-year-old
that
driver
he
being
take
killed in
the
a
seat
fire crash in New
before it was
York.
too
Only
late.
a 9-year-old survived.
The
And the
Duke
first
told him
victim
that
was
he was
8.
confident
The oldest
the
was
limit
17.
would never
And
betray him.
Amazon says it's
And
cutting
it was
down
right as the
9,000
Lord
more jobs in the next
fortified the
few
whole
weeks.
against
They're
the
still higher in some strategic
And so
areas,
this
but
naivety
not
played
the
directly
margin's
into
second
Lord
largest
Lawrence
round of
scheming
layoffs in company
mother's
history,
hands,
adding
likely
18,000
tackling
employees
badly
that laid
all
off
the while
in June.
about how privileged
Rainy
she
cool
was.
tonight, rainy add
And
cooler
yet
tomorrow
Duke
during
John
the day, and then
left his
rainy
capital
halfway
fully
lingering
confident that his
on
beloved
Wednesday
would never
daytime.
retreat
So
troops
that'll be
replaced
roughly from the cottage
one, of course, did exactly that.
this report brought to you by
On
Wendy's.
receiving
From the
word
Southern
from Army,
California
with
Toyota
Duke
dealer
was a
Chapter
field
the Bill
with
Tracy
one
is
no
all in
raising his
commerce.
flags in
Right,
rebellion,
we'll take
laying
3
siege
ways
to the
to
capital, effectively rocking John out of his
All right, if you've been thinking about
It seemed
calling
that
advanced care
naively trusting
restoration,
Duke's
do yourself a favor, simply schedule a free consultation
That
today.
secret had
Find out if your bald spot,
Duke John was not
hairline,
merely
or
deer in
TRILLIONAIRE
the
is in
headlights
fact
and
optional.
himself
Now,
out
magic is
in allowing his mother
totally
and others to
knowing
watch.
a full head of hair is right around the corner. It's a real
He had given
possibility.
them just enough
Advanced Care's
rope to hang
one-day
themselves.
treatment is
Though
virtually
his mother had
pain-free,
thought John
right?
had left the capital,
And your hair starts
it
growing
took
back
him
very
force.
steady.
Well,
But for me, we're just tons of our listeners who want to thank me personally for
John had
inspiring them to
secretly
take
used
control.
his armies
So
to buy
Advanced Care's
beats
exceptional
outside
standard
the
of
capital.
care always makes this the perfect time to pursue your
Reason
needs.
is relevant.
Now, do yourself a favor, schedule your free consultation right now. If you choose to move forward, which I think you will,
Snapshot.
you're going to get $250 off
Buster,
and
as his brother's
250
forces
free
were
hair
all in
free.
the city.
The phone
He
number
brilliant,
844-333
quickly
hair.
evolved into
Making that
a
call is
surrounding
literally the
track
hardest
battle.
part. Advanced Hair successfully restored my bald spot and your
Now
new
they
hair.
against the
It's all
very
backed
wolves
by
they
you,
had
and
not moments ago.
I'm sorry, the industry
attacking.
listing guarantee.
Mother Joan, with her
844-333 hair.
favorite son's
Or
rebellion,
website,
was
advancedhair.com. Just get
and seeing that he
installed
was
in
stuck,
commerce.
quite literally,
$1,000 farmers making your way along the south side
take
from
his
the method
own life.
Atlantic trade, middle range
act
and
for which
blind.
Duke John
And the
had
time
truly loved
often
his
takes a little amount of resolve. Backing up from the
As for his
60s,
scheming
young
mother,
Tom, the driver,
there
may
seems to
go
have been
ahead
little
to
love
the
lost.
605. It's not Michael O'Brien,
Young
so
John
Ryan,
locked
pay
her
up
away
on
in the
this
tower,
time.
famously
So
declaring,
drive for the big team angel.
meet again. All of this is simply to say, Duke John was neither a fool nor a man to trifle. Someone should give it that name to King Juan. The state of Zhou, its interfamilial rebellion, now soundly squashed, eventually began to get caught up in a mad scramble of expansionism and annexation that had engulfed much of the empire at the expense of its duties to the king.
When you want the best deal,
And it allied itself with the states of Qi and Liu, which reaped the spoils of conquering the city-states of the Yangtze Valley, the increasing independence of his vassal, the worried king. In an effort to allay his liege lord's fears, Duke John agreed to exchange hostages for the capital in an effort to prove his loyalty. In spite of his endeavor, relations between the throne and the overstate continued to deteriorate throughout Dave's lifetime. The king's grandson, Prince Chen, succeeded as King Juan. He had had just about enough of the state of Zhou's shirking of its duties and cavorting about with other states. In an act of punishment so foolhardy it makes one's head spin, King Juan decided that the best course of action would be to offend Duke John by summarily removing him from his long-time position as high priest. John responded in kind by henceforth ceasing to pay his expectations and refusing the king's summons, and essentially saying, "Screw me. Oh no, my friend." The tit-for-tat exchange finally escalated to outright conflict. 707 BCE, King Juan, deciding enough was enough, mounted a punitive expedition into Zhou to deal with Duke Juan once and for all. Now, you'll note I said King Juan mounted an expedition, because it was by no means his expedition. The Zhou stayed so far diminished, what would have once been a fairly straightforward incursion by royal armies was no longer such a simple affair. Recall, if you will, that Joe was now preparing to mount an assault on its own security forces. As such, one was forced to cobble together as best he could a patchwork of regiments, states inside, Chun, and Wei, to even feel the force that could one behavior and toward Joe. And that only by draining as much of the royal treasury, which is outrageous. Once
Hey guys, this is Kenan Thompson. I have a problem with you. Yes, you. None of y'all told me that Auto Trader has millions of new and used cars that I can shop from home. I thought we were friends. I put smiles on your face, but I'm not smiling. No one told me that with Auto Trader, a dealer can deliver cars to my home, or that I could shop by price on Auto Trader. No one. Consider this friendship that you just learned we had officially over. Finally, it's easy. Auto Trader.
still, an army was enough, right? And thus this, people were squared off against the massive forces of today's called Shurga. And it was the battle that followed which would decisively prove that a group of soldiers does not bargain on surveying enemy forces. Informs chief advisor thanks to the forces made by soldiers in the state of China. Was currently in Blair. And as such, many soldiers had led to keep on, likely in a state of disarray. What's more, the states of Tai and Wei had recently been soundly defeated by Zhou. So its soldiers, once again, staring down the very line of what had already defeated them. Such insight, and in faced, Kong decided to try something rather healing the center of royal information and devote his strength to the flanks of the enemy line, which would, analysts advocate, quickly grow and allow the hardened center force to be crushed against the army on two sides at once. The picture was clear. Though again, after all, flanks came up enough. Here's the strategy proved success. Disorganized troops in the wings confronted such overwhelming force, making the crowd. As such, the central Zhou force found itself outflanked and surrounded on three sides so quickly King Kong didn't even have the chance to make a difference in this game. Prior to his charioteers finally pulling their king out of the melee, that kind of debate, one was significantly wounded in battle. That heaven would allow its own son to be so humiliated that literally sat with a few doubts in the minds of
And I heard
days of Zhou's supremacy
that for the first time ever,
the incursion into
a
Zhou,
woman
decisively
won the
disastrous
LA
battle of
Marathon.
Shuka, served not to reign in the king's protector,
That
only
should be the
confirmed
leading
the already de facto
It should be
independence
buried in
now
gold.
the nominally
For a
vassal
woman to
states.
win the LA Marathon is huge.
After all,
So
the
it's tweeted
relatively small
out,
state
you know,
of Zhou could host the king's
I'm
patchwork
pro
army. Heck, anything could
That's the book.
win. The cost of
Yeah.
what's more, the cost of failing them had absolutely bankrupt Zhou.
And so I thought that's a huge, huge story. Huge story. And then I found out, after I tweeted and embarrassed myself, that the women got an 18-minute, 19-second head start. That's not winning.
Yeah, it is.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Women. How about if I raise you for 100 bucks? We'll raise a mile. And I get an 18-minute start. With that,
No.
I'll clobber you. In fact, I'll finish that mile before you even start.
Oh, will you?
You bet. You don't think I can run a mile in 18 minutes?
No.
I can get close.
You have to put the Funyuns down.
No, I think you can travel with the Funyuns.
Oh,
Funyuns can travel. They go right around one on each finger.
those are good marathon treats.
Yeah, I can bring 11 with me on the run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. 11? Oh, yeah.
Oh, Lord.
I got one on my, two on my thumb. Yeah.
Oh.
The big ass
started at 6:41, 18 minutes and 19 seconds ahead of the elite men. I didn't know that. Did you guys know that? When you heard that a woman won the marathon, did you know that she had a head start? Yeah. Oh, you did? I didn't know that. Did you step it? I have no idea. I thought she just kicked ass. She had like a 20-minute head start on these guys. And she did win, though. Gotta give her that. I don't know what she won by, how much she beat it by. Let's see here. The Kenyans did well, no surprise. Top 3 places in the women's field. We're trying to figure out how much they feed men by. So she got an extra $10,000 bonus for being the first for beating all the men.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's correct. That's what she well, I don't know if you can call it cheating because they allowed her to do it.
Yeah.
But she didn't quite that it's something.
I mean, it's the overall winner then? Is that what you're saying? Not the winner of the women?
No, if the women beat the men, they get a $10,000 bonus. But you do get the bump before.
Isn't it because men have a larger lung capacity?
You cut out after larger. What did you say? I don't know. Not sure. Sometimes it's but that was because they had a longer stride. Oh, that might be it. That's probably it. Because they're taller for us. I don't know, longer than. But 18 minutes and 19 seconds is a lot of time. And to prove that, I'm going to take an 18-minute and 19-second break and not say anything, and you'll see how long a period of time this is. You ready? All right, here we go. We're going to go 18 minutes and 19 seconds without saying it. Yeah. Here we go. No, man, you are old school radio. You are old school radio, Belio. You can't do it, huh?
I did not enjoy that.
I saw you got your feet under you. You're sitting on your feet. You're sweating. Man, oh, man. Start out with your head just looking downstairs.
I like that it's the finishing closure were bothered at all. And angel. They weren't bothered at all.
That's right. Yeah. What do you call that? Team plan? By the way, I will say this. I do like to investigate new things nowadays. And Doritos. You know Doritos with that nacho cheese flavor on them? They're always very good.
Yeah.
But they have a new Dorito out there.
I had it over the weekend.
It's great.
It's spicy.
Wait, you're talking about the barbecue one?
Oh, it's not the most spicy one.
Oh, no, I had the Doritos sweet and tangy barbecue. It's really good. It's the same seasoning they put on their regular chips, but they put on Doritos. And man, it's sensational. They really knocked it out really good. It really is great.
I mean, it's spicy sweet chili.
I mean, I bought it here, so the expiration date is late February. But that's good for here. That's a winner down here at this kitchen. But this is really good. If you get a chance, get the Doritos sweet and tangy barbecue flavor. It's really, really good. Be addicted. It's more junk food. Good for you. All right, strike is happening. LAUSD tomorrow. Rain is happening as well. We're covering both. Big day tomorrow for KFI. We're live on KFI AM 6. Spring is here. You know how the trees feel in spring? Green leaves. That's your thing.
Los Angeles, Orange County.
Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Just as you've been here, I'm Michael Groshek, live from the KFI 24-hour news from the Service Employees International Union of California. As it stands with LA School District workers expected to strike tomorrow.
Walkout and protest under treatment will start in less than 24 hours. Executive Director with SCIU Local 99, Matt Area says he's puzzled by the district's attempt to hoard a nearly $5 million reserve.
Not all bathrooms are open. Break rooms may be dirty. There's not enough staff to support students. There's not enough staff for sure to support special needs students.
LAUSD made new offers to both unions Friday
policing in the city despite having advocated to defund the police in 2020. Democrat Hillary Roman made a plea to add more officers to the missing district during a budget meeting last week. She said she's been begging the department to get the mission what it deserves in terms of police presence all year. 2020, Mayor London Breed redirected $120 million from law enforcement to fund other city initiatives. The LA County Sheriff's Department is warning women about a shopping theft scam that's been on the rise in recent weeks.
The scam works like this. A thief starts a conversation with a woman or bumps into them to distract them. While the woman is distracted, another thief steals the woman's wallet from their purse sitting in a shopping cart. Detective Angela Lopez says the scam is happening across Southern California.
Also, typically one Trader Joe's and regular markets like ROTHSCHILD. Target's another one. Anywhere where there's a shopping cart wall.
Lopez says a group of thieves in South America is behind the crimes. She says women who get their wallets stolen should report the thefts immediately. What trolling? Hey, my news.
Grand jury in New York investigating former President Trump over a payment to Stormy Daniels has heard from a final witness. Used to be close with Trump. Lawyer Bob Costello says he came forward to provide information about Trump and to say he did not believe Michael Cohen could be trusted.
What I'm going to do, ultimately, is release the materials that I gave to the Manhattan DA's office from Trump to the media. So let you guys read everything.
In 2 days, Trump said he expected to face criminal charges and urged supporters to protest his possible arrest. Not clear when prosecutors will wrap up their work, but an NYPD truck started dropping off portable metal barricades that could be used to block off streets or sidewalks. An aid worker from the U.S. who was kidnapped in Niger over 6 years ago has been released from custody. The Biden administration says the release was a result of years of efforts. In 2016, the man was kidnapped from his home in the West African country by armed men who ambushed and killed his guards. Been doing humanitarian aid work in Niger for more than 30 years. The White House says no ransom was paid and no concessions made to the man's captors.
TRUMAN is on thin ice, and that ice is melting fast.
The United Nations says humanity still has a chance to prevent the worst outcomes of climate change by cutting almost 2/3 of carbon pollution by 2035. United Nations Secretary General Antonio Guterres says our world needs climate action on all fronts, everything, everywhere, all at once.
Climate fireball.
But today's IPCC report is the how-to guide to the future of climate fireball. It is a survival guide for humanity. Guterres says humans are responsible for virtually all global heating over the last 200 years. He says leaders of developed countries must commit to reaching net zero as close as possible to 2040. And the legislature in Idaho passed a bill that would allow inmates sentenced to death to be executed by firing squads. The bill is headed to the governor's desk after passing with a veto-proof majority. Firing squads will be used only if the state cannot obtain the drugs needed for lethal injections. Death Penalty Information Center, this one, says only Mississippi, Utah, Oklahoma, and South Carolina have laws allowing firing squads and other execution methods are unavailable. We'll take a look at the 5 freeway coming up. I apologize, Dan. Now let's talk about all right, let's talk about Barongo. Rob Snyder's going to be there live May 26th. Get your tickets now. That'll always sells out. Also, the Ray Gun gift giveaway. You get a slamming sandwich maker when you're 500 points on your reward card on the 27th to 28th of March. Also, it's utter and total madness. From 16 to 8 and then 4, you can watch every score everywhere you leave. Stay and play. You do done right. And you get a free haircut when you purchase any color treatment at Stage Spa this month. Also, swipe to win. You win up to $100 in free slot play when you're at 500 points on your reward card. And from now through the 30th. So get on down there and start playing. Barongo Casino Resort and Spa, conveniently located along the I-10 on Maxman, wherever you are. Barongo, the time. Rain through the night, lows below 50. Rain all day tomorrow, and then 3 or 2 cooler. Highs around 50 at Beaches, 60 Metro LA, Orange County. Close to 70 inland and Pine Valleys, around 60 in the high desert. Chance of rain, but most parts will be gone by midday Wednesday. After that, clouds, but mostly sunny during the day, and a little warmer, a degree or 2 after that weekend. Right now in Irvine, 58, Fullerton, 59, Burbank, 57, Florence, 58 degrees. Daylight Financial Report sponsored by Jacoby and Myers Injury Attorneys. Dow finished up 83, NASDAQ was up 45, S&P was up 35. The average price of regular gas in California down just a smidge at $4.85 a gallon.
Don't wait. Maximize your compensation after an accident. Call Jacoby and Myers now. Justice for you since 1972.
Stop, it's not named Commerce.
It's on the 5, making your way southbound, and Mr. Detroit came out last check. There was a stalled car reported there, and then there was a crash reported, but now it's been cleared out of the lane, and delays are recovering from just about the 60. Let's check out County with Mike O'Brien, KFI in the Sky.
Just outside of the 605, you got no problem right around the 5. Just like they screwed their shoulder, but it's like the Titans where you're back to South Beverly. Northbound 605 along the breaking out the Imperial Highway, on and off up into Fredberry, pretty choppy almost all the way to the 10. And eastbound, and on the breakdown from Santa Monica out to the city, east up there, 420 leading western into downtown Los Angeles, and up there with that, Big City Terrace on and off the World Trade Boulevard. Mike O'Brien, KFI in the Sky.
It's slow in the Cajon Pass. This is North 15 between Kenwood and Clarkhorn. KFI in the Sky helps get you there faster. I'm Angel Martinez.
This hour the Conway Show is being brought to you by Trillion Water. Get a complete whole house water filtration system for $0 down and $49 a month. Go to TRILLIONwater.com.
And it's Jesse Kelly. When the U.S. starts telling another country to end the war now, it's time to take a hard look at your own protection plan. If you've been on the fence about buying gold and silver, it's time to act. Securing your IRA or 401k with real gold and silver is a portfolio protection plan, and Oxford Gold is rated the beauty of 123. Call Oxford Gold right now and ask about bonus opportunities you may be eligible for. Call 833-404-GOLD. That's 833-404-GOLD.
More stimulating talk.
Radio station.
Rain's coming in. That's starting very soon. This evening will be pretty rough. And then tomorrow all day long. Up to 2, 3, 4, 5 inches in some parts of the San Fernando Valley and the SoCal area. Up to 25 inches of snow. There's a real possibility in the San Bernardino Mountains, not like Jamie is. So that's going to be a rough couple of days for the mountain men and mountain women out there. And then IKEA. If you shop at IKEA, you might be in for a part of their settlement. I guess it's the printed receipts. Where if you use a credit card at IKEA, they're not allowed to show more than the last 5 digits of your credit card number. And evidently IKEA was showing much more than that. So $24 million going back to guys and gals like me and you. And then the LAUSD strike starts tomorrow. All right, composting has become really big. And I don't know a bunch of people that do it. I mentioned Mark Thompson has a compost pile somewhere. Stephanie, are you a composter? You compost? I'm not a composter. You know what it is? Like, you throw your trash. Yeah. You take all your table scraps and so there. But for people that don't know what it is, Side Tunes on YouTube did a very cool piece on how to compost and what it is.
Leftover food goes after you throw it in the trash? No. For the consequences that it has for our planet? In the U.S. alone, about 37 million tons of discarded food were brought to landfills in 2015.
37 million tons.
That's equal to the weight of 100 Empire State Buildings. Woo! In landfills, food scraps and other organic materials are broken down by bacteria in the absence of oxygen, which produces methane.
Okay, that's where you get methane gas. That's why wherever you see a dump, you see these big, huge ventilators or vents here to vent out all this methane gas so it doesn't explode. That's what's going on there.
Potent greenhouse gas with even greater capacity to trap heat in our atmosphere than carbon dioxide. Composting is an eco-friendly alternative to discarding our food waste with 3 important advantages.
All right, here they are.
First, composting allows food scraps to degrade in the presence of oxygen, meaning no methane is produced.
Wow.
Second, composting mimics natural nutrient recycling processes, breaking down biodegradable materials to produce organic fertilizer, a sustainable alternative to synthetic fertilizers that require high amounts of fossil fuel energy to produce. Third, composting diverts waste from landfills
There you go. Angel, you seem like a composter. Are you compost?
No.
Yeah. Awesome.
No.
Project, you do any of that composting? I've had to, we've had to have a separate bin now in Claremont for well, I just, beginning of last year, it was required that we had to put any scraps and stuff into the green bin as opposed to the trash bin. And I have 3 different colored bins, and they make you use them all. I've been looking at the electric ones that will compost stuff right on your counter. Oh, yeah, right inside. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, keep all your trash right there on your. Yeah, well, we were using like the bins with the bags, and I'm like, it's the flies that are attracted to that thing, and the stink, and it's just you get the dust or the pollen, not the pollen, but the moss or whatever. You get like that dust when you lift up the covers. It's horrible. It's going all in your lungs. Yeah. I don't know. Tell me, do you compost? Do you have a compost center or area in your home?
No, I do not.
I don't either, but I'm thinking about it. I like using, organic soil. I might as well make it myself. If you throw all your table scraps into an area, but it has to aerate. It has to be able to find air on all 4 sides for it to really break down properly. And if you do that, you throw all your scraps in there, and after about a year and a half or 2 year period, all the the worms and the insects and the mushrooms that come in and eat all that crap, you're gonna have beautiful soil to work with and be able to put on your plants and natural fertilizer, which is kind of cool. But Croce's got a good point. While you're in the process of it, it does. We've had it before. I can smell it. You throw all that crap in one area.
Yeah, you're not laying it up
a lot. Like, if you're not putting a whole bunch of stuff in there all the time, what you are putting there is going to sit in there really long time. Right. Yeah. But if you can, in a big yard, you really got to set it away from the house. Right? If you're using one of those outdoor ones, and if it's really smelly, that means you're not getting enough air. Not to mention the rain we've been getting lately. Yeah. Nobody wants to go outside to put the stuff in the compost bin because it's raining, so they're just building up big stuff. But I mean, mud everywhere, it's bad. So, Home Depot, get yourself a bag of fertilizer. Same thing, I guess, right? Here come the emails. It's not the same thing. You're an animal. I get it. All right, the big news story is that strike tomorrow, big strike, LUSD, and then all of this weather coming in tomorrow is huge. The 12th atmospheric river is coming in tomorrow. So it's going to be very, very constant if that is happening. All right, then Mexico is a travel warning. A lot of people like to go to Mexico for spring break, but there's a warning out there. Let's get it in you so you can protect yourself.
Octavia McGee and Eric Williams survived a violent encounter after crossing into Matamoros, Mexico from Brownsville, Texas, for one of them to get a cosmetic procedure. Their friends, Denzel Brown and Shaheed Woodard, died after federal sources say they were mistaken for Haitian smugglers.
For thousands of Haitians that are in Mexico right now, and what you have is you have these smaller factions, these cartel organized groups that are recruiting Haitians to carry out some of their organized crimes.
The Gold Cartel is responsible for the death of 2 Americans in Mexico, but the cartel's influence is spread throughout the U.S. Lieutenant Christopher Oliveras with the Texas Department of Public Safety says cartel's main objective is to go after, kill, and get information out of rivals.
These cartels are going to continue to operate and become even more bold and becoming more powerful as no action is being done. That's why it's very important that the federal government takes action now, designate the cartels as foreign terrorist organizations.
South Carolina Republican Senator Lindsey Graham says he will introduce bipartisan legislation in the coming days to designate cartels as foreign terrorist organizations.
Second step we will be engaging in is give the military the authority to go after these organizations wherever they exist. Yeah, let's say that. You're not going to see guys from the U.S. Army crossing the border into Mexico grabbing that. That will never happen. Not to invade Mexico, not to shoot Mexican airplanes down, but to destroy drug labs that are poisoning Americans.
But the White House says that won't help. Designating these cartels as FTOs would not grant us any additional authorities that we don't really have at this time.
And right now, the Pacific state in Mexico that the four Americans were traveling to is under a level 4 do not travel advisory right now. But long-term visitors tell me that they are advising Americans to avoid all areas of Mexico, even the more populated and resort areas like Cancun and Cozumel, because you never know when you could be caught in the middle of cartel violence.
But the kids that are going to Mexico, I was watching some of them interviewed on news over the weekend, and they were asked down in Mexico, why did you go to Mexico when you knew it was so dangerous? And with almost without exception, their reasoning was, well, they can't get all of us. I'm like, wow, man, that's ballsy, right? That's kind of a cool way to live life. But they can't kill us all. I'm like, woo! And just to go have a couple of drinks with a friend and lay on the beach, putting your life at risk like that, and your philosophy is, no way they can get all of us. Oh, okay. I mean, interesting way to go through life. All right, we're live on Camp Live following the strike tomorrow at LAUSD, following the weather coming in tonight and tomorrow. Lots of rain. This is going to be one of the bigger storms we've had all year. We've had some good. We're live on Camp Live. We're not proud. Camp Live 24-hour news.
John County and City Parks will be offering extended programs, including breakfast and lunch, as parents try to find childcare for 3 days with LAUSD strike that apparently beginning tomorrow as scheduled. The New York Young Republican Club is protesting in New York City TV in support of former President Trump and says he expects to be arrested tomorrow over bus money paid to adult actress Stormy Daniels and the coroner to the stars has died. LA County Coroner Ed Winter retired in 2019, but he led investigations into the deaths of Michael Jackson, Whitney Houston, Brittany Murphy, and Tom Petty. Winter was 73. We'll take a look at the 91 freeway next.
All right, another sweet games. Again, with this rain coming in tomorrow, there's going to be a lot of people on the freeway to get a little squirrely out there. And you know what that means? Accidents. You're going to see it all day long. So the road's going to be slicker. There's going to be a mess, less visibility. So you got to be safe out there. But if you do get in an accident, you got to go speak there. Sometimes no matter how careful you are, accidents happen. And if it happens to you and you get injured, well, you didn't know who to call. The accident attorney is a sweet J. 800-500-5200. Don't take it on the way. Let Sweet J's accident attorneys help you get the medical care you need, get your vehicle back up on its tires, and maximize your compensation. If you're hurt, call the attorneys we recommend. Sweet J's accident attorneys, 800-500-5200. 800-500-5200. Or go to the website, a lot of information there you can use. SweetJames.com. That's SweetJames.com. From the Southern California Toyota Dealers Traffic Center, let's go Paceland. This crashing Anaheim Hill.
It's the 91 eastbound coming up on the 241. Guys were blocking lanes, but now they're off to the right shoulder, according to the Highway Patrol. The speed delay is still served up, getting away from just about near Canyon. So it just becomes very slow, very fast, and then you're opening up after you pass the wreck. The traffic looks good heading towards the 71. It's also slow moving in Corona. This is the 15 southbound with a backup from Magnolia Avenue, looking better by El Cerrito Road. It's also slow moving right now in Sherman Oaks, 101 southbound from the 405 to the 170, 134 split. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Angel Martinez.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Staples Stores.
The Kings are trying to catch Vegas atop the Western Conference in the NHL. LA sitting 2 points behind Vegas at 90. Tonight they'll play the Flames. UCLA women's basketball trying to get to that Sweet 16. Their second round tournament matchup is against Oklahoma. And the Texans add some big names on offense. Tight end Dalton Schultz and running back Devin Singletary. I'm Dan Katowski. During Staples Pizza Palooza, features save big or you save like 20% on all Crayola products. Plus 50-pound Lysol disinfecting wipes for only $1.99. In-store only, offer ends 325 while supplies last. Help your favorite teacher stock their classroom at Staples. This report is sponsored by Momentum Agency. Visit MomentumRefresh.org to see where they will be next. Momentum Refresh, when an ADA restroom isn't enough. Momentum Refresh provides an innovative solution for restroom equity that is safe, sanitary, and comfortable. Check it out at MomentumRefresh.org.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Since 2010, Blindster has sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters to satisfied customers across the country. With 20,000 5-star reviews and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. Custom blinds at low prices and free shipping. Blindster.com.
A good night's sleep is more important than ever.
next day. A bad night's sleep means you're miserable the next day. And if you add all those days and nights up, you know how important this is. The Sleep Number 360 Sport Bed is all about sleeping quality sleep and makes a difference. Customize, adjust each side of the bed. Your firmness level, comfort level, that's your Sleep Number. Mine happens to be 100. If I don't get a good night's sleep, I am not a happy camper the next day. And my friends, if I had any, and coworkers know it. And now through April 10th, save $1,200 on the Sleep Number 360 i10 Smart Bed, plus special financing through March 9th, subject to credit approval. Go to sleepnumber.com for details. And these beds are only available at Sleep Number stores or at sleepnumber.com. There are 30 locations in Southern California, including Orange, Porter Ranch, Brea, the Oaks Mall. Visit sleepnumber.com. That's sleepnumber.com.
Pray.com's meditative prayer podcast is the best way to bring God's perfect peace into man. Each meditative prayer helps you focus on God, fight anxiety, sleep better, and more.
As you close your eyes, ask God to come and have fellowship with you. And open yourself to the Holy Spirit. And ask Him to minister to you.
Listen to meditative prayer on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
One of the biggest mistakes I've ever made in my life. The way they're picked him up and said, those people are here because of you. I said, oh, and leaned over and I go, hey, thanks very much. And they recognized me and started gushing. That was the most brilliant move of their lives. Like that. I bought them dinner. Bill handled how much can two people cost? Oh my God! Live 6 to 9 a.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. KFI to Cordy College, though. Rain is coming in. And you can't get eggs anymore at some stores at Dollar Tree. It's too expensive. And Amazon, laying off 9,000 people. If you're paying, it's levy. LAUSD is striking too. I know people are sort of tired of hearing it. When people out there as kids, you can't get too much information on it. And people are depressed out their mind. The students, the teachers, the parents, the administrators, me, everybody.
The superintendent saying that it appears at this point that a strike is unavoidable. The district setting up child supervision sites and feeding points for the 500,000 students who apparently will not be in school tomorrow morning.
My appeal is that as we go into tomorrow, despite the event that will take place tomorrow, that our partners decide to come into the room.
LAUSD Superintendent Alberto Cavallo says the district is trying all it can to prevent tens of thousands of workers, including bus drivers, custodians, and cafeteria workers, from walking off the job tomorrow morning. The teachers union is set to join them. The union canceling a confidential mediation session this afternoon after it says the LAUSD broke its confidence by sharing it with the media.
Now, the only thing that will stop it is 3% plus $2 equity pay a wage increase in order to bring us back to the table. With the last proposal, what's going to bring it back to the table? The only thing that will stop it is 3% plus $2. How much? 3% plus $2 equity. They cut out that percent. 3% plus $2 equity pay a wage increase in order to bring us back to the table. With the last proposal being a 23% increase, recurring increase, in addition to a 3% cash in hand bonus in recognition of the contributions of our support personnel.
More than 80% of SEIU Local 99 members work less than 8 hours a day and earn an average of $25,000 a year. They want to see more full-time work. The department is also offering a school club program from 7:30 a.m. to 6 p.m. for all elementary school students 1st through 5th grade.
Those students get hammered tomorrow because typically they go to school from 8 a.m. till 2 p.m. or 2:30, maybe 3. But now that they're on strike, they got to drop them off like at 7 o'clock so mom and dad can get to work, and then they're going to be there at 6 o'clock at night.
But for many parents and students, the 3-day strike will be a challenge.
So far, my wife's trying to take a couple days off work and make me stay home with the kids and I'm not doing more overtime. But you know what the students should do? They stay together and have their own strike. And they should stay out for 2 weeks and see what that's like. Where the state doesn't give LAUSD a dime for 2 2 weeks, and it just strangles LAUSD. I think the students have all the power here at LAUSD because the school district only makes money when kids show up to school. And if the kids don't show up, that school doesn't get money for that day. That's why they beg kids all the time, and they constantly give them recognition for showing up. You get that that award at the end of the year for student of the year that didn't miss a day of school. Usually gave the school COVID, flu, and what kind of body ache. But the school is not going to get anything if those students stay out. If all the students at LAUSD took a week off, that school would go broke. Nobody in LAUSD could afford that. So the students don't really have the ability to organize like the unions do. But if the students did, they could sink that school district in about a month if they just stayed out of school. They could sink it.
The superintendent says that he will be available all night in hopes of reaching a compromise. Those first ticket lines are set to go up at 4:30 tomorrow morning.
Wow, 4:30 in the morning. They're striking. So you'll see that all over the place. And as pissed off as you are, don't swerve to try to, choke them with a funnel. That's not cool. Plus, you could run into them and you're thrown in jail for a long time. That's going to happen tomorrow. You're going to get some people who are going to buy those, teachers, union members, and just, oh no, man, I'm right. But there's going to be a lot of rain tomorrow during that strike, and so be careful out there. There's going to be a lot of teachers, a lot of union members on the sidewalk and in the streets, and so be conscious when you drive by them. I think you could severely injure some of those guys who want to do that. So tomorrow's the strike, and tomorrow all that rain comes in. Starts tonight. I'm kind of excited. We'll see it tonight and all day tomorrow. Between 2 and 6 inches of rain. 2 and 6 inches of rain in the Flats. Don't blow like crazy. And up in the mountains, up to 25 inches of snow. 25 inches of snow in the mountains. And they can't handle it anymore, man. Absolutely done with all this snow. But they're going to get some more. So, got to keep it on KFI tomorrow. I know I keep saying this, but tomorrow's a must listen to. There are some days where, you can half-ass it, I guess, if you wanted to. Tomorrow's not one of those days. Tomorrow's the day you wake up in the morning, you turn on KFI, and you go from one show to another, to another, to another, to give your updates on LAUSD and the rain. There are no days with which you should not be listening to KFI. That's right, but tomorrow's extremely important. Tomorrow's much more important because the rain and the strike. It's almost like a PTA night, like a back to school night, where everyone comes in early. I don't know. We'll all come in early. We'll see. We'll have ready. We're live on KFI. We're now approaching KFI's 24-hour newsroom. Police are looking for an armed robbery who hit 2 locations on the same day in Larchmont Village. The LAPD says the man allegedly responsible for both robberies last week had a handgun and took cash, debit cards, cell phones, tablets, and designer bags. Some residents say they're shaken by the robbery.
This is actually it's kind of been a common thing around here for a while. Someone was saying they were in the working neighborhood and stuff like that. They're not just very safe and whatnot.
This man who works in a store in Larchmont Village tells KTLA businesses in the area have been trying to work together to share surveillance footage of the street after the nearby break-ins. Police described the shooter as a black man about 36 foot tall and 180 pounds. Business seems to be Inglewood should be demolished to make way for a transit station and 250 new parking spaces. The city says it hopes the proposed Inglewood transit connector is running in time for the 2028 Olympics. The nearly $1.6 billion automated transit system would connect the Metro K line to the Kia Forum, SoFi Stadium, and the Clippers Intuit Dome. The city's draft plan displaced businesses can be reimbursed for moving expenses, property costs. Pack of dogs with disabilities that visited a group of seniors with disabilities in Brea for some pet therapy. Dream Vectors founder Debbie Pearl says the unstoppable dogs help remind people no one is defined by their disability.
They are having a wonderful time. They love everybody. They just love to be social. And, this is the best place to do it. They get a chance to visit and get love and be loved and give blood back.
Well, says the dogs are all rescues with different histories of abuse that put their hind legs in wheelchairs. Mr. Seal SoCal said Friday it's a wonderful experience for the seniors to see the dogs are becoming challenges. North Korea says it simulated a nuclear attack on South Korea with a ballistic missile launch. The launch of the weekend was North Korea's fifth missile demonstration this month in protest of the U.S. and South Korea's largest joint military exercises in years. State media says the North leader, Kim Jong-un, instructed his military to hold war drills, sharpen the war readiness, his nuclear forces in the face of aggression by his enemy. An assemblyman in L.A. has introduced a proposal making it harder for campaigns to mislead voters when spreading around petitions to qualify for state elections. Isaac Bryan says the bill would create new oversight of signature collection, require more transparency about the group's campaigns, ensure at least 10% of petition signatures are gathered by unpaid volunteers. We'll take a look at the 101 freeway next. All right, time to talk about advanced hair. It's been over a couple of years since I started sharing my advanced hair story with you, but some of you are still facing hair loss. No, you can't figure it out. So don't settle with balding if you desire a full head of hair. Advanced hair makes the solution very easy. Takes just one visit. Your natural hair starts to regrow the very next day, and it's all backed by the advanced hair guarantee. It's no wonder why tens of thousands of people, including myself, have received the FUE treatment, the advanced hair's top-rated physician. The work of all stops, receding hairline, thinning hair, men, women, younger, older, wiser, a full head of hair doesn't only make you or change the way you look. It makes you feel more confident, more proud, more youthful, and regrowing your hair where you were once balding absolutely life-changing. You're doing a free consultation, get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. It's a big deal. So phone them up, 844-333-HAIR, 844-333-HAIR. And don't forget to ask about the Advanced Hair Guarantee. Go to the website, advancedhair.com. Rain, cool temps tonight around 50 degrees. Rain tomorrow. A little bit cooler, just a degree or two. Rain should be furnished on midday Wednesday or so. Then a little bit of clouds, but mostly sunny Thursday, Friday weekend. It's the 50 in Placentia, 58 in Liberty-Dale. There's a crash in Hawthorne.
This one's on 105. If you make your way along that eastbound track coming up on Crenshaw Boulevard, it's been cleared to the right shoulder. The traffic remains a mess, leaving the 405 in Anaheim Hills, 91 Eastern, just past the 241. This crash has been cleared to the shoulder, and traffic still a little crowded coming away from Ware Canyon. We're also taking a look at the Home Pass. 15 northbound, it's a bit crowded from Kenwood, looking better by Cleghorn. Hey, at Eye in the Sky, helps get you there faster. I'm Angel Martinez.
On IC's Daily Game podcast, the cultural icon unveils words of wisdom and motivational quotes collected over the years. No punches are pulled, as Ice shares a special brand of profound and brutal honesty on topics like romance, success, failure, and more. You can't sit back and say, I'm going to win this game and not go to practice. You still got to play that game. Faith in your mind is just not going to make it happen. Listen to IC's Daily Game on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast. Our friends at SolarMax Technology are living a business's dream. They're growing like crazy. They're hiring installers, sales reps, and customer service technicians.
So imagine supporting your family, getting great benefits, and having a chance for growth with the supportive team at SolarMax.
You will be proud to work for SolarMax. They're local. They're based in Riverside. They offer the highest quality solar panels and do everything under one roof.
Contact SolarMax today and be part of the clean energy solution. Apply at solarmaxtech.com/careers. solarmaxtech.com/careers.
I'm Martin Coach, the inventor of Navage nasal care, and I love Navage. I told you about how your nose is the body's air filter. Good Navage's powered suction will help flush out allergies, viruses, mucus, and germs, and that Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? Like Tara, quote, my doctor wanted me to be sparing rinses for my allergies, but I've never been able to successfully use an Navage. Navage uses suction power, so it's beautiful. They're nice when I'll have particularly bothersome allergies. I'll bust it out, and the results are immediate. It's such a relief. It's become a lifesaver. Unquote. She's one of over 100,000 online reviews praising Navage, the only natural solution trusted by over 3 million people to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E, clean nose, healthy life. Call Service Champions for an $88 precision heater tune-up or visit ServiceChampions.com.
KFI AM 640.
The news, what it is, why it matters. KFI AM 640, Godly Show. Hi, King John. Let's go. Rain coming in, teachers going out, and Amazon losing 9,000 employees. The big deal. The big deal, man. I got word that Angel Martinez. You want this Angel Martinez?
Sure. And Muhammad Jr.
I heard someone a buddy of mine said you were at the dock, Day at the Dock.
Oh, yeah, Day at the Dock down in San Diego Bay. Yes.
What is that?
Yes. It's a sport fishing event that the Port of San Diego hosts annually, and it's been dark for the last 3 years due to COVID. So this is the first time back.
So this is what I'm here. Mark.
Yeah, and I don't have any younger sisters. Sorry.
But it looked like, I saw it online, it looked like a huge deal.
Yeah, it was huge. It's this big annual event that they have. And this year was exceptionally huge because, yeah, it was the first time back after being gone for 3 years. So people were excited to get out, and it was a lot of fun. But while I was there, this guy and his wife and kids walked by and stopped and he goes, "Are you Angel Martinez?"
Oh, really?
Yeah. And he goes, "Yeah, I'm a huge KFI listener." His name is Tim, and his wife's name is Teresa.
And we were there telling you a single?
Yes, I was there with Nobby Sandals, a whole bunch of new sport fishing sandals that were making their debut this past weekend.
Wow. How'd it go? Big weekend?
Yeah, it was a good weekend. It was just it was a big day, and it was all day long, early day. Got down there at like 6:30 in the morning, so it was a long day, but it was great. The weather was beautiful. And a lot of fun, great music, just a lot of great people there.
You have the personality for that. If I had a booth, like let's say I was working at a, sawdust festival or like a swap meet or, flea market or something,
Okay.
I would be okay with just, greeting people who would come up. The people that would irritate me are the people who have booths around me that would come over, and those guys are always very positive and upbeat and fun to hang out with. But man, they get on my nerves. I don't know what it is about them.
Yeah.
The people have been chasing books.
Oh, okay. They're just a little too
They're too
caffeinated.
Yeah, too hyper. They love getting there early. They want to know what's going on. They always want to make some kind of business deal with you, like, hey, I got this show going on. They can split a booze. It's really good at that place. The car beef sandwiches, the sandwiches, and oh my God, it's always useless, crappy information. Those weirdos.
But I try to use mine to get people to come into my group.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, so there are a lot of guys there who just love sport fishing, and not that women don't sport fish. There's a lot of ladies anglers, but it was mostly men. And so some guy would walk up and he'd have shoes on, right? And I'm like, hey, I can help you out with that problem. And he's looking at me like, what problem is that?
That's great.
And I'm like, look at you don't even have flip-flops on. I have flip-flops.
Those are the perfect footwear for fishing,
Oh, yeah. The fishing line that I have is
Yeah.
awesome. And a bunch of the guys at Sport Fishing Newport Beach helped me out with it while I was designing it. So they're dialed in.
Yeah, that's great. Now, I'm glad it worked out. So I shout out to Tim and Teresa, right?
Yeah, and they think they're going up to Big Bear this weekend. I said, I don't know. They said, well, are the roads going to be open or legit? They expect 2 feet of snow. I don't know if it's going to be open.
I'm going to be you, and you be anybody who asks you about roads, and I'm going to give you the perfect out, okay?
Okay.
So I'm you, and you're somebody going to Big Bear this week.
Okay. Hey, Angel, I'm just wondering. I know it's Monday, but I'm going to Big Bear on Friday. What can I expect my drive to be like? Are the roads going to be open?
How the hell would I know? in that footwear. I like that. That's cool. Good deal. All right, we have again weather coming in. I know it seems redundant. It's not. It's bad, and it's all going to be flooding, especially up in Northern California. We listened a little bit to this first story here, but the audience changes. You know, they come in and out of KFI. We hope they come in for longer than they go out, but once in a while they dip their toe in. So
keeps on coming. More snow in the Sierra Nevada.
Yeah.
We're talking about snow again this weekend on top of the massive amount that has already accumulated this winter. It's a mixed blessing, just as we have seen in our local mountains. Some homes and businesses have been damaged, in particular from the weight of the snow on the rooftops. But it's a boom for a community heavily dependent on snow tourism, and of course it is essential for the water supply.
Lots of holiday to go around for everyone. And definite pro, and we know we need the water up here. The lake's been a little last 2 years, so that's been really, really great to get some extra water, and hopefully this summer we'll have less of a fire risk.
One thing to watch out for, eventually it is going to warm up and that snow will begin to melt, and if it melts too quickly, there could be major problems with flooding later this spring.
Isn't that amazing that 6 months ago we were talking about how you got to take all your lawn out, you got to take your grass out, there's no more water, and then literally 6 months later, the news stories are all now, oh man, we can't use any more water, everyone's flooding, we simply can't use another drop of rain. That's amazing how quickly that turns around, huh? How we went from yin to the yang. All right, giant snails, you escargot people out there, giant snails have come ashore.
Customs agents at the Detroit airport made an unusual discovery in the passenger's luggage.
Wow.
Check this out, 6 giant African snails. They were found alive in a suitcase owned by a traveler who arrived in Detroit from Ghana. The critters are considered a prohibited organism in the U.S. because they can cause diseases in humans, and they can wreak significant havoc in the environment if released in the wild. Some of the African snails can grow up to 8 inches long and carry a parasite that may lead to meningitis.
Wow. Welcome to America. Aren't these big-ass snails? 8-inch snail. That's you. Yeah. Is that your nickname, Herschel? 8-inch snail? Listen. All right, we got to take a small, tiny break here. So we're keeping an eye on everything. Man, we got the rain, we got LAUSD striking, and then the economy not doing so great. And we have all of that news for you all night long. And I hate to keep saying this, but I got to remind everybody, tomorrow is a heavy, heavy KFI day. A lot of rain, a lot of kids affected by this LAUSD. The biggest school district in America, the biggest school district in America, going on strike. In the middle of one of the biggest storms that we'll see all weekend. So it's a really bad combination tomorrow. And you're going to need a lot of information. And you can hear it all right here on KFI. From, Jennifer Jones-Lee, Bill Hand, Gary Shannon. Gary's out tomorrow. Mark Thompson will be in with Shannon, And then John and Ken. And then us. And then Mo Kelly. And George North. So tons of information tomorrow. Got to tune in to KFI all day long. It's funny, I didn't realize Mark was going to be coming for Gary today, and when I was on my way in, I turned the radio on, obviously KFI, or Shannon, giving a story about something, giving a rundown, and then there's this little pause when she's done, and then I hear, I'm like, oh, Mark's doing it. Was he in the studio? Was he here? Oh, wow. That's great. All right, so he's not going to be on with us tomorrow. Nice throw. I'm going to be on with Gary and Rich filling in for Gary tomorrow. And Gary, we're live on KFI. What else, bro? KFI 40 More rain, wind, and snow for the Southland. And here's Jim talking about it, as well as the mountains, as another storm system moves in now through Wednesday, with the worst of it expected tomorrow. A new report on the school shooting in Uvalde, Texas last year says more than 300 law enforcement officers at the school had to wait for backup for over an hour because the shooter was using an AR-15 gun. And an Israeli minister said there's no such thing as the Palestinian people. Israeli-Palestinian delegations met in Egypt yesterday, pledging to lower tensions in the region. But Israel's finance minister was in France, where he said there's no Palestinian history, nation, or language. Take a look at the 10 freeway next. Well, let's talk about American Vision Windows. Bill Kathleen started a company years and years and years ago because they went out to buy windows, and they had a really horrible experience. So what they do, they started their own company. Revolutionizing the home improvement industry one customer at a time while changing the lives of their employees for the better. At work. So here's another saying that they have. We wouldn't let a technician into your home that we would allow, would not allow. We wouldn't let a technician into your home that we would not allow in ours. So that is good news. Well, utilizing cost, raising cost of energy, you've got to make sure you keep all the heat in the winter and keep all the heat out in the summer. Nothing better than American Vision windows. All windows are custom made to fit your house. And matter of fact, Wednesday, day after tomorrow, 1:30, guys coming out from American Vision windows, ordering a couple of windows. Lost the first one. Now we're getting more. 0% interest, 0 payments until 2024, and expert installation, free expert installation, free. So phone them up, 888-226-9908, 888-226-9908, or the website, AmericanVisionWindows.com. Don't expire 3/31/23, California, 2377826. Things are slow mid-city.
Starting at the 10, making their way eastbound, and those delays are filling in, getting away from the 10 freeway. You're on the brakes ahead, all the way into downtown, looking better by the 110. We're also looking at the 110 northbound. You still have our kind of drive out of South LA northbound from Exposition. You're always taking you ahead to the 101. The southbound side of the 110 loads up out of the Nation Park from the 5. Looking a lot better in stretches once you make your way past Vernon. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Angel Martinez.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Staples Store.
The Kings are trying to get Vegas atop the Western Conference in the NHL. LA sitting 2 points behind Vegas at 90. Tonight they'll play the Flames. UCLA women's basketball trying to get to that Sweet 16. Their second round tournament matchup is against Oklahoma. And the Texans has some big names on offense. Tight end Dalton Schultz and running back Devin Singletary. I'm Dan Kotowski. During Staples Pizza-Palooza, teachers save big, or you save like 20% on all Crayola products. Plus, 80-count Lysol disinfecting wipes are only $1.99. In-store only, offering $3.25 while supplies last. Help your favorite teacher stock their classroom at Staples. This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
I am Kyle at Blindster.com, and I sell custom blinds designed for do-it-yourselfers. Unlike stock blinds offered at big box retailers, Blindster blinds are custom made for your windows and shipping is free. Don't hire an expensive pros. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com. Manager Software Engineering, Science 37E, Culver City, California. Plan, manage, and monitor engineering functions. Telecommuting from anywhere within the U.S. allowed. 5% domestic travel. Salary $170,000 to $205,000 per year. Send resume to Katie Norrie, Science 3017, 600 Corporate Point, number 320, Culver City, California, 90230. Again, send resume to Katie Norrie, Science 3017, 600 Corporate Point, number 320, Culver City, California, 90230. Uline. They know going out takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard. Ready to ship. Minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit Uline.com.
Have you heard there's a new way here to deal with joint pain that doesn't require drugs or surgery or downtime?
QC Kinetics has arrived with real, lasting, all-natural relief using the latest advances in regenerative medicine.
We've got clinics in Glendale, Orange, and Mission Viejo with more on the way.
QC Kinetics is the nation's leader in these amazing treatments. They take highly concentrated healing properties from your own body and put them in your achy joints. The goal is to restore and repair damaged joint tissue the natural way.
Patients are raving about this all over the country. Pro athletes have been doing this for years, but now it's available to anyone.
Imagine being pain-free by this summer. Living life the way you used to. Walking, running, playing sports.
If you've got pain from arthritis or injury, don't think steroids and surgery are your only option.
Call and learn more about these remarkable treatments using regenerative medicine.
QC Kinetics now in Glendale, Orange, and Mission Viejo. Call for a free consultation. 213-997-PAIN. 213-997-PAIN.
Non-surgical joint pain relief has arrived. 213-997-PAIN.
The bills start coming in, and they don't stop. Medical bills, dental bills, car repairs, rent that's due. Funds people need, but just don't have. As a non-profit, JFLA has been helping people overcome financial challenges since 1904. We provide zero interest, no fee loans, so that emergency JFMA.org. In need of a loan yourself? We're here for you at JFMA.org.
On the free iHeartRadio app, you never pay to hear what you love, and you never wait to hear what you want. Save your money, save your time, and listen anywhere. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. These Gen Z workers are trying to get bare minimum Mondays. So what about bare minimum Mondays for doctors? Do you think that's going to work for our society where they get to come to work and say, how dare you ask me to come in on Monday and work for my full salary and give me my full pay? No, Kelly, how dare you? Live 7 to 10 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. Greatest song ever written. Let's try and get up there. Rain coming in tomorrow, massive amounts of precipitation coming. There's 12 atmospheric rivers coming in this winter. Sometimes we go 2 or 3 years without one. This is the 12th one so far this winter. This year, a lot of rain, a lot of water. And then we got, of course, LAUSD going on strike, and then companies laying off massive amount of employees. AI, artificial intelligence, is something you're going to hear a lot of over the next 5 to 10 years. And it looks like, at least on a preliminary basis, it looks like that, billions and trillions of lines of text and information have gone into an artificial intelligence computer. And it took 30 days, which is a long time, in going over the information, over and over and over and over again. And in 30 days, it looks like artificial intelligence, at least in a very preliminary stage, has come up with a cure for cancer. A cure for cancer. And obviously they're going to have to do, years of trials to make sure that it works. Like they did with the COVID vaccine. They took 5 years of testing everybody to make sure it was on the up and up and worked before they gave it to anybody. I think, whatever. It's just testing on human beings. Anyway, so if that is true, that artificial intelligence has put together the perfect combination of drugs and chemicals to get rid of liver cancer, that's huge. It only took 30 days. So let's find out what the concerns are about artificial intelligence, AI. We're going to hear a lot about AI in the next 10 years. A lot about it. Probably every week there's going to be a huge story.
Last week, the artificial intelligence company OpenAI unveiled ChatGPT-4, the AI language tool that is fascinating and frightening people around the world. GPT-4, which is that tool, it can analyze thousands of words of text to create almost anything from coding video games to passing standardized text. It can even write lawsuits. Some are now raising alarms about how these advances could be used to create and spread misinformation. Our next guest is an AI expert and emeritus professor of psychology and useful science at NYU. He is also the author of the book Rebooting AI, Building Artificial Intelligence We Can Trust. All right, welcome, Dr. Gary Marcus. All right, so Doctor, you know more about this technology than most. You even developed your own version. So for all of us who are just learning about this whole world of AI, how does it work in its current form, and why is it that you are concerned about kind of the next level, what could happen now?
I think the first thing to understand is it's not as intelligent as it looks. It's mimicking a huge database of things that it's seen before. And it's so huge that an ordinary human being probably can't imagine quite how you do billions and trillions of bits of text. And what it's doing is it's putting together without really understanding them, which is why sometimes it does weird things, like it blames the Silicon Valley Bank on GPT-5, which doesn't even exist. It doesn't really know how to assemble all these bits of text. So sometimes it kind of glums together a whole lot of text and sounds really cool, and sometimes it just makes stuff up. And you have to realize that's like every human being. You know, every human being in the world does that. Sometimes they know what they're talking about, sometimes they make crap up. Even though it looks smart, it's just making stuff up.
Maybe it shouldn't be called artificial intelligence or something else. So you wrote an article in the Atlantic this week. We talked about how bad actors could manipulate, the power of these AI tools to spread misinformation. I feel like we may have run into, the Jurassic Park moment where these AI creators are so preoccupied with whether they could, they didn't stop to think if we really should.
I think that's exactly right. I actually wrote another essay called The Jurassic Park Moment for AI. It includes exactly that bit. I keep thinking of Jeff Goldblum saying that in Jurassic Park and how true that moment might be. I'm more concerned about AI than I've ever been before in terms of the uses for misinformation, in terms of accidental misinformation around health, and ultimately people applying these technologies when they're not really solid yet.
All right, AI, we'll hear about this over the next 5 to 10 years, probably on a weekly basis, and it is going to change a lot of how we operate. All right, and not AI, but Studley I here. Studley Intelligence. Good. Nice to meet you, man. How you, bro? I'm doing all right. I'm trying to hurry up and finish the show so I can get home before rain. Yeah, it's going to happen tonight. Oh, it's going to rain all day tomorrow. Yeah. And there were these big atmospheric rivers sliding in. Okay, and on the worst day, too, on the day LAUSD takes the strike, there's nothing good that's going to happen. And that's being honest. Student muscles listen to Camp on all day to get all the updates of how bad LA is right about desert. Are you depressed as I am whenever you open up or you listen to sports and how the Rams have just gotten rid of everybody? Yes, I was having a conversation with Eric Starr, who's the technical director for Duke Sports. Yes. And I was saying just that, like, it's a fire sale. He didn't believe me at first. I said, no, it's going to be a fire sale because you're letting all the top players go and not really getting a lot in return. And so then you look at Matthew Stafford, the quarterback, he may not ever play again. Yeah, he does play. He may not be worth anything of what he once was. They're letting the Rams let their long snapper go. Yeah. I mean, that's in your house. Nobody's left. No. It's going to be like, it's just like a bunch of homeless guys. It's going to be like the Rams in the 1970s. All right, what else was the big story? Well, we got to talk about LAUSD. We have to talk about the storm. And we have to talk about beyond that, just the latest movement of returns. Shazam was in theater. Did not do well because of that news or the movie business. I mean, it seems like movies that are supposed to do well are not doing well. People not going to the theaters. There are people just tired of such a movie. What do you mean by that? I didn't think it was a bigger disaster as people say. It was projected to make $35 million and make 30. Right. But it's a sequel, and it needed to be better than the pre-sequel monster. And also, movie theaters are more dependent on movies doing well. Yeah, well, I think also March Madness, all of it was predicted. You know what? All right, I'm going to say all right, so Kelly, later was no Kelly. Okay, if I can support you tomorrow, right after the Johnny Penn show on a LAUSD strike day, and one of the worst rain throws we've had in a long time, so keep it on KFI all day long. We're on KFI in Detroit. Stay healthier this spring. Less cholesterol by only eating the right part of the carefully clean out. KOST-HD2.
Los Angeles, Orange County.
Everywhere on the video app.
No deal. I'm live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. The superintendent of LA School District says he was unable to reach a negotiation with the union representing custodians, cafeteria workers, and bus drivers.
At this point, there is hope in terms of possibly avoiding the strike tomorrow. And formally announced that all schools across LAUSD will be closed tomorrow.
Alberto Carvalho says he's not going home tonight. Instead, he'll be waiting on calls from willing union members to have a meaningful conversation. Workers say the 3-day walkout is to protect unlawful treatment of employees and to get more money for kids in the district. A Facebook group is providing resources for parents who need child care during the strike. an online support group with almost 30,000 members. Co-founder Nicole Beckerman says people can expect school staff to be on picket lines, but there are some options for parents.
ROTHSCHILD is going to have a select group of campuses open for families who absolutely need to drop their children off.
Beckerman says people in the group are working together personally to help with concerns.
One day, one parent is going to take this group, and the next day, somebody else's grandmother is going to take a small group.
More resources, including where to get free meals, can be found at lausc.net. So that's AFI News.
A group of activists in LA started a new website filled with personal information about LAPD officers. The site Watch the Watchers was created by the group Stop LAPD Spying Coalition. Mostly uses information received through public records. Person can enter the names and officer including state and get their entire ethnicity, rank, assignment, and department email. The group says it's suing to put the height and weight of every officer. Organizers say the site is intended as a tool to empower community members. Governor Newsom is working to have voters choose whether the state should invest more in treating people with mental health issues.
Governor's proposed bond measure would raise between $3 billion to $5 billion. Newsom says the money would create over 6,000 new mental health treatment beds in what he calls state-of-the-art facilities. It is to address, become the the reality of mental health. Newsom's proposal would also direct at least $1 billion to the existing Mental Health Services Act to house people with mental health and substance abuse issues. The ballot measure will go before voters in 2024 if approved by the legislature.
President Biden issued his first veto if the legislation would prohibit retirement plans from considering climate change when making investment decisions. During the Trump administration, the Labor Department issued a rule expanding considering environmental, social, and governance factors, or ESG, in retirement account investments. Under this administration, and Republicans on Capitol Hill letting efforts to reinstate it. President Biden either voted to consider the put retirement savings for people across the country at risk. Only two Democrats in the Senate voted for Republicans. Money can now buy some legitimacy on social media. It's finally coming out with age verified subscription service for Facebook and Instagram in the U.S. CEO Mark Zuckerberg says Meta Verified will start testing and then gradually roll out the age feature in the coming weeks, following tests in Australia and New Zealand. This will cost $12 a month on the web and $15 if you want to sign up through iOS or Android. Jennifer Jones, News, KFI News. Southern weather today by 13 degrees, evening and rain likely after midnight. Overnight lows in the 40s and 50s. Rain heavy at times tomorrow with gusty winds, highs around 60s. Beaches, Metro LA, near the 50s. 50s in the valleys and on the east, 40s and 50s in the Antelope Valley. Rain continues Wednesday morning, should taper off by the afternoon. Partly cloudy Thursday, sunny on Friday. It's 56 in Los Alamitos, 54 San Fernando, 57 in Seal Beach, 57 in Stars in Nevada. AFI Financial Report, sponsored by Jacoby & Myers Injury Attorneys. The Dow traded up 383 points today. The Nasdaq added 45. S&P 500 gained 35. The average for regular unleaded gas in California is 46 a gallon. Don't wait. Maximize your compensation after an accident. Call Jacoby & Myers now. Listed for you since 1972. Pension testing on 5.
It's northbound at Red Hill. It's along the right shoulder, but with I'm seeing is causing some spectator traffic from Jamboree. This city on the 10 eastbound, tropical traffic as you approach National. That'll stay busy until you get to about La Brea. And if you're going on the 101 southbound in Hollywood as you approach Vermont Avenue, your drive starts to clear up once you get to about the 110. KFI in the Sky helps get you there faster. And Pedro Moreno. This hour is sponsored by Advanced Hair Restoration.
When I can't sleep, my mind just races. I think about work, the kids, and don't think about keeping melatonin because I'm afraid I feel groggy in the morning.
Research Jersey Gummies has an optimal dose of melatonin for no next-day grogginess. You can fall asleep naturally and wake up feeling refreshed. Equal Jersey Gummies for better sleep like never before. And try Jersey Sleep plus Next Day Energy with melatonin plus extended release B vitamins. on why these words matter and reveal personal stories that they show through action embodied by physical. This guy is doing certain research on God on radio, average Apple guys have over 7 years of
This one has something. Really, I've never seen so many hot girls in one place that were just like easy to pick up and seemed really normal. And they were not good girls. Really? Yeah, and they were just like super, super hot. Right. It was a night force. They're going to go worldwide. And, right, the Ultra. Really? It's not 100 Ultra.
Amazon to lay off
Something's like,
two earlier jobs. And there's this. LAUSD. If you've been listening to KFI, we have been following the pending LAUSD strike.
this person had this fucking macaw outside of his window. I'll never forget this big guy. And it just fucking sitting there while the person was inside. Just caught.
I wonder, and I'm just wondering out loud, and I'm not trying to point the finger at anyone, but I want to pose this question. As we continue to discuss not only the strike, but the issues underlying it. I wonder, do you care about your child being in school and doing well in school, regardless of strike? Or do you just care about your child not being home? I get the sense, and I may be wrong, but I get the sense that not everyone is all that concerned all the time with how well the child does in school. I get the sense, talking to administrators and teachers, that parents, and this has been a growing trend, I would say, over the past decade or two, parents have been less involved than ever. Not pointing the finger. I'm trying to point the finger, but I wonder if you are emotionally invested regarding the strike. Does it have to do with your child not being in school and as a function of that, not being able to learn, or are you more concerned with the inconvenience of finding a place for your child to go? And maybe it's all about perspective, because when I was living on the East Coast, we could have 3 snow days in a row like that. And you have school districts nimble enough to deal with it, and that was unforeseen. It looked like we could say, hey, there's going to be 3 snow days next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. You know, Wednesday is what is being said now. 3 snow days, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, that was not snowing. But in the second time, was what they did. And everyone's losing their damn mind. Now, there is a serious discussion we've had about kids being through school, making sure they're being educated, especially in the wake of the pandemic. I am with you on that. I'm just not so sure that all the outrages in school. That's all. I just wonder, because we, as in the state of California, we as in residents of Los Angeles County and our kids going to school in LAUSD, haven't historically cared all that much, seemingly. Let me put it another way. And this is something just to think about, not to feel a certain way about it, just something to think about. You know how much a teaching assistant makes for LAUSD? Teaching assistant, average LAUSD teaching assistant hourly pay is about $15.99. Why do we call it like minimum wage? How much does a bus driver make for LAUSD? Average LAUSD bus driver hourly pay is $23.92. Not a lot given the responsibility of the children that they're supporting on a daily basis. How much does a food service worker make for LAUSD? And these are all part-time jobs. We're not talking about full-time jobs with benefits. We're talking about part-time jobs. Average average LAUSD food service worker hourly pay is $16.85. Okay, are we in the range of in and out yet? Okay, we're not talking about big money here. How much do LAUSD janitors make? Average custodians make $18.03.
I think we'll see it
Is that a lot of money? No, it isn't. So it just makes me ask the question, how concerned are we really about the plight of our children, their learning environment, and also the people who work with them? Think of it another way. What if we had disgruntled bus drivers taking our children to and from school every single day? Maybe not focusing on the job at hand. Or what if, say, if we had disgruntled food service workers serving our children? Just something else to think about. Before we say, hey, those people over there just being too big. No, you as a parent have a vested interest in protecting your children. And a part of the educational environment, it has to do with the people working with your children, not just the teachers, but the food service workers, the cafeteria workers, the bus drivers. And if they are disgruntled, I think that puts our children, not necessarily intentionally, but invariably in harm's way to a certain degree. And if we talk about improving our schools, because we hear about complaints all the time, oh, the schools in California, the schools in LAUSD are just so horrible. So this is part of it. This is part of that equation. And yes, I'm right there with you. I know what you're thinking about. Well, what about the California lottery? I know. What about the California lottery? Why has it not made more of an impact regarding these issues? Well, I pay my property taxes. You're right. I pay mine too. Those are great questions. I just know that despite the California lottery, despite me, you, Bob, and everyone else paying our property taxes, the schools aren't where they should be, and the pay for the people who work at the schools is not where it should be. I don't think there's an argument to be had that the people working at the schools, inclusive of teachers and workers, should be paid more. Period, point blank. So before I go to break, I want to go back to the beginning of what I was saying. Are we really concerned about our children and their learning environment, or are we more upset about their new stay-home days? Do we really care about our kids being in school and learning, and as a adjunct of learning, being in an environment conducive to learn, that means better teachers, that means better educational supplies, because that means better workers around them, cafeteria workers, that means better lunches, it means all of those things. So the question is just how concerned are we about our children and their learning environment? Now, the specifics of the strike is right and wrong, but we're going to get the 30% increase. I have no idea, and that's not for me to say. I just want to give you a couple things to think about as this strike continues, at least for the next 3 days. I'll just call them 3 snow days for right now. Because honestly, that's about how they would be handled on the East Coast. It's great what we'll tell you. A lot more on this when we come back. We're live everywhere on our radio app. Now, let's go to the Tip by Superpower News and
We're just talking about the strike. Labor talks are at a standstill. No negotiations are scheduled, so LA schools are planning to be closed tomorrow. As union service workers and teachers supporting them go on strike. More than 400,000 students are affected. Men from the Rio Valley convicted of smuggling more than 80 pounds of fentanyl-laced pills into the U.S. and sentenced in San Diego to more than 16 years in prison. Once this morning, I was found guilty of trying to bring the pills through the San Diego Port of Entry in 2021. Southern California is actually hit by another winter storm on this first day of spring. Couple inches of rain is possible in the valleys and coastal areas. Up to 80-mile-per-hour winds after expected in the mountains, central to southern California. For the second problem on the one environment.
what some doctors call many of those fruit and vegetable supplements. Not the other green, I'm talking about the other ones. Jump things. You know why? Because they use the extract of fruit vegetables. I take liver beans and I've been taking it for about 3 weeks now because it's the whole organic fruit and vegetable. not the watered down extract that you find in those other supplements. And it's backed by this better health product. Each ingredient in Field of Greens will scientifically chosen and support vital organs like your heart, your lungs, kidneys, liver. Help support my immune system, blood pressure, metabolism, and healthy weight loss. I don't use something like this. I can admit I'm not proud of it, but I can admit it. That's where Field of Greens comes in. I can look better, I can feel healthier, I definitely have more energy, but your best proof is your numbers. So when you go to your next checkup, and I recommend you always get your checkup, but when you go, if your doctor doesn't say, hey, your numbers are really improved, they're really great, doing what you're doing, if you have to say something that, or he said something like that, then you can refer it all for a full refund. So let's get you started with 15% off. Visit fieldofgreens.com. If you use the promo code KFI, that's promo code KFI at fieldofgreens.com.
Rainy and windy tomorrow with highs in the 50s to about 60 and rainy windy. This report brought to you by LimeStone.com. From the Southern California Toyota Dealer Traffic Center, let's go places. Got a crash in Hollywood on the 101.
Just before Vermont Avenue is blocking the right lane, so traffic is slow until from the 110. 101 heading southbound in Studio City. Once you get to Coldwater Canyon, you'll see some brake lights there, and it's a slow fall until you get to about the 134. And on the 105 heading eastbound, that's going to be in Hawthorne. Just before Crenshaw, you'll see a crash up along the right shoulder. It's causing some slowing as you come up to Prairie. KFI in the Sky helps get you there faster. I'm Pedro Moreno.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blinds.com, and I sell custom blinds designed for do-it-yourselfers. Unlike stock blinds offered at big box retailers, Blinds are custom made for your windows and shipping is free. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blinds.com.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. Hiring, do you know? Indeed hiring platform makes it easy to attract, screen, and interview candidates all in one place. Sponsor a post and instantly receive a short list of quality candidates on Indeed whose resumes match your job description. Visit Indeed.com/friends. Spring getaway. This month, get 40% off Rosetta Stone's lifetime unlimited subscription. And explore the world with bite-sized lessons in 25 languages. From Spanish and German to French and Chinese, and even Portuguese and Turkish. Rosetta Stone prepares you for real-life conversations and will have you talking from your very first lesson. So visit RosettaStone.com today for 40% off and get ready for the trip of a lifetime. Offer ends March 22nd. Rosetta Stone, how language begins.
During May 7, 2025, you may need a real ID to board domestic flights, and there's never been a better time to apply than right now. Give yourself the freedom of traveling when and where you want. From sporting events and family reunions to romantic vacations or even a weekend getaway with friends, Real ID is your ticket to fly. There's no need to wait. Visit CaliforniaRealID.org today to start the online Real ID application from the comfort of home. DMV Online. Ready when you are.
Whether it's Sunday afternoon or 3 a.m., whenever, it'll give you at Memorial Care. Get high-quality care virtually or in person with video visits, day and night, 24/7 telephone support, and more. Visit CMemorialCare.org for more information.
Imagine air travel that's simple and hassle-free. That's Surf Air. Save hours on every trip. Fly on your own schedule. Avoid crowded terminals. And never spend another line of mail. As a Surf Air member, you're in control of your travel plans. SurfAir.com. Stress-free, easy air travel. Get a free quote on your next flight at SurfAir.com. There's a better way to fly. SurfAir.com.
Their culture needs to be reintroduced, and that's all that they're trying to do. They're trying to
Have you used some extra help meeting basic
back
needs,
into society.
like putting food on the table or paying the rent, keeping your home warm and the lights on, buying new food or growing food, or help with medical needs? Find out about the Supplemental Security Income Program, SSI, administered by Social Security. It's money you can use to help pay for basic needs like food, clothing, shelter, and medical needs. You can receive monthly SSI payments if your income and financial resources are low, and you're 65 or older, or an adult or child with a disability, or who is blind. Call 1-800-772-1213 or go to ssa.gov/SSI to learn more about SSI and start the application process today. That's ssa.gov/SSI. This message produced by Social Security and U.S. Taxpayers.
I'm Attorney Darren Tapanosi, founder of 1-800-NO-COPS. reminding you to exercise your life and just shut up. It doesn't make you look guilty, it makes you look smart. 1-800-NO-COPS, because no one would shoot his up. Listen to that sort of thing. 1-800-NO-COPS. Only iHeartRadio gives you access to all of your favorite radio stations to tell all of the one show I say that all the best free playlists, my favorite music is on the everyday podcast for everyday stuff. Great days we want you to know all of the mind-blowing content. $20,000 off for all your favorite superstars with Dave Rothman Superstars and special off. It's absolutely free iHeartRadio app now.
And now, a few words from your dog.
Rehabilitation centers that return patients in 30 days and are not rehabilitated. They're collecting more checks.
Everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Some stories that we're following. Governor Newsom announced a $50 million contract to make California's own brand of insulin. Frozen strawberries sold at Costco, Trader Joe's, have been recalled after a hepatitis A outbreak. Of course, we're following this evolving story regarding the pending LAUSD strike. Now, the strike may be happening, and kids may not be in school tomorrow, but we still want to know about you. We're taking attendance with our AFI roll call. So if you're listening right now and you want something to say about the strike, please hit me on Twitter at Kelly and RUOKLLY. Let me know where you're listening, how you're listening, and also any thoughts you have on the LAUSD strike. I want to know if you will be taking your kids to the beach. I know it can be raining, but what you plan to do instead of taking your kids to school tomorrow, and how this will impact you, if at all. We'd love to hear from you. And before the break, I was wanting to give you some questions to ponder. Not just what side of the fence you fall regarding the strike, but education more broadly. Let me just give you some facts about LAUSD. LAUSD gets about 90% of its funding from the state of California. 90%. The remaining money comes from the federal government. LAUSD School Board approved a $20 billion budget for the 21-22 school year after months of discussion regarding a pandemic recovery plan. And as you know, LAUSD is the second largest school district in the nation. LAUSD has a staggering almost $5 billion in reserves. $5 billion in reserves, over $3 billion of which is unrestricted. The state of California requires LAUSD to keep just $2 million in reserves. We require to keep $2 million in reserves, but LAUSD has a staggering $5 billion with a B in reserves. Now, I've never been a math scholar, but the $5 billion is exponentially more than $2 million.
These kind of substances
There's a disconnect here.
to like
And I can't quite put my finger on why, but there's a disconnect.
discovery, and these things are all in the house. You can't be
in a book, textbooks, and computer sense, in an electric
shit like that.
sense,
That shit
all
was
of those
researched.
things.
The same thing with Alice.
And
The
yet,
same thing with DMT.
remember what I said, unrestricted, money can be used elsewhere. I don't know if you can use the wages, but I assume it could be including wages. That's just me. Well, if you're an administrator at a school, you have two school-age children who may be impacted by this tomorrow.
Something that's not conservative. And I'm like,
I thought it would be out of school on the snow day. Thursday. And as I went her, I said, hey, you might not be going back on Friday. I think, with my humble estimation, that there will be more negotiation that takes place on Tuesday to Thursday, and if demand their surgery on Monday, it's likely to material. That's just my take. That's my take on it. And so I believe that this will go through the rest of the week. Because when you listen to the press conference earlier, it doesn't sound like it's been buzzing on the part of superintendent. So no, this is all for at least for my daughter who actually now figure out what she's in. But I thought this school is just contracted with LAUSD. Just put it that way. That means that Mission has charter school that contracts with LAUSD, so they're abiding by the state of LAUSD calendar. But they're also independent and one school, so that they can say, okay, they don't have to. They can also look at their calendar and say, well, they said all LAUSD we're still making. We could go. Would there be pressure, outside forces, pressure for them to close as well to show solidarity? I think that all of the teachers who are showing solidarity with student workers who also showing their strike, and they were fighting for better wages. It's only fair that they would take time. It seems like there's a wide passion in between the two sides. It's not like it's smoke here, smoke there, you negotiate and get there. They feel like they are miles apart in terms of what the continuing action and what the school district is willing to give. I've read several reports from school work from individuals who are beyond themselves. And this affects their bus drivers, cafeteria workers, sanitation crews, where this affects them. And they have all, every one of these reports I've read is unanimously saying we are sorry that this may inconvenience you. We are trying to live in ways so that we can also support our families. There's one bus driver read a story on TV, driving a bus for 35 years. 35 years. And they should be maxed out in the amount of money that he could make. And his going from, I believe it was 36,000 a year. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Have you ever been on a school bus? I know it's good to have been on a school bus. It's been a while. I have been on a school bus. I've been on the trip. I am around school-age children. I'm out school-age children all age. Nightmare when there's one loose and the school campus during lunch. Like when they're sitting on their bus and you gotta traffic, you drive and make it stop. In 9 hours. Hey, the bus driver, you got kids back there. Cracking, playing, you were fighting. Man, if I swear, I don't want to get into anyone else's pocket. I don't want to get into the pocket. But the numbers that we just read out there to me, there's got to be something wrong. Because when I was walking to the school campuses, I don't see where this money is spent. If I roll call, check in, I'm asking you to reach out to me on Twitter. Kelly, let us know how you're listening, where you're listening, and if you're off the USD strike, you come from OGE. After Smoke Kelly, what's up, Mo? The school district's first mistake was that they divided the employees and didn't get back to getting you lost your job. So they had a lot of heroes that lost their jobs. They divided and conquered. I do not believe they're going to get the money they work for. And this comes from SHOJ, Josh listening in Santa Clarita on iHeartRadio. Josh says, my issue with LAUSD and the union is that they are so far behind that what negotiation doesn't seem like we can catch them up. While I agree with unions, don't use the kids to get what you want. And this next one comes from Guillermo, listening to the iHeartRadio app of West Covina. Kids are staying home. Damage that affected with COVID, so not to worry about the 3 days off. keep it coming. KFI roll call. Eskimo Kelly on Twitter. KFI's own Chris Adler will join me next to talk about the latest in negotiations and strikes. KFI is supported like everywhere on the iHeartRadio app now in the evening. KFI Football News.
The close atmospheric river of the year is about to hit, packing heavy rain and coming in. The National Weather Service says heavy rainfall for LA is expected tomorrow morning. It'll continue through Wednesday. 1 to 3 inches of rain expected in most areas up to 4 inches. 4 inches to fall in mountains. The National Weather Service says the whole state is likely to see some rain, but the biggest area of concern with this storm is the central coast. News brought to you by Mike Diamond, the Salvage Plumber. Thieves have been targeting women out shopping across Southern California. The thieves were in pairs and groups of 3. Arizona Sheriff Detective Angela Lopez says one thief will distract women by talking to them or bumping into them.
Attention will be focused towards the fact that the partner will go ahead and grab the wall out of the car.
Lopez says women at the dogs should report the theft immediately. Investigators say the group had a theft in recent weeks from South America. At least 11 people have been hurt in an apartment complex fire in Panama City. Fire department says 5 of the units in a 4-story building were burned. 100 firefighters put the fire out in just under an hour. Fire captain Eric Scott says 5 of the people hurt were taken to the hospital, including one person who's in serious condition. President Biden has signed legislation to declassify information related to the origins of COVID-19. The measure passed unanimously in Congress. Earlier this year, reports citing classified intelligence said the Department of Energy concluded with low confidence that the pandemic was likely due to a lab leak in China.
The United States welcomes anyone that advances a just and global peace.
Russia's President Putin has welcomed China's leader Xi Jinping to the Kremlin. Russia says it'll discuss China's ceasefire plan introduced last month. China calls for peace talks between Xi and Moscow.
Ceasefire now, without a durable solution, will allow President Putin to rest the nuclear troops and
Secretary of State Antony Blinken said any proposal that leaves Russian forces in place in Ukraine would just let Moscow re-equip and regain strength to resume its offensive. A luxury airline based in Taiwan will start offering flights from Taipei.
Hey, how you doing? I live in California. I think everybody's hitting it the nail right on the head when it comes to some of the issues that we have here. We have a state where recreational cannabis is legal, yet we have people behind closed doors, behind locked doors because of the 3 strikes law, and they're literally providing slave labor for the state because they're paid pennies for their work. And in reality, the state is taking tax money from this in today's day and age, when 10 years ago, when they put these people behind bars like animals, they did not. It's an awful situation. I really wish the governor would come out and state, hey, we need to have some type of reevaluation of that 3 strikes law, especially for marijuana possession, when today it's legal. Who cares what it was 50 years ago or 30 years ago when these poor people were put in jail? Well, it's been like 30 years. We need to reevaluate it. It's a terrible, terrible situation. I really think, I live here. I live in Orange County, where there's like a breakaway civilization, to be honest with you. There are millionaires who want to be billionaires and billionaires who want to be trillionaires. If you look in my city, there are no homeless people, but it's all like gated. If you go to LA, it's absolutely the opposite. Yet these are really, really close-knit areas where you have basically like 2 types of species of people that are growing out of it. You have people who are into life extension and like cryogenically freezing themselves and going into space, literally feet from people who are homeless and just trying to get to their next meal. That's a breakaway civilization where I live. And one last thing, California has a lot of space. It has a lot of land, and I really feel like we could use the container houses and small house movement to put some people out into the desert and give them swamp coolers and air conditioners and allow them to live somewhat of a life. That's to me, that's the solution that we have, is to give people housing. And it doesn't have to be very fancy, but just make, literally, we have so much land out in the desert. If we could just provide people with a way to cool themselves, which is like a swamp cooler, an air conditioner, solar air conditioner sort of thing, I really feel like we could get a lot of people off the street. And those are my takes on it.
Listen to Let's Start the Truth on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you find your favorite show. You lost your cat up the street?
Yeah, it's right up there. I'm supposed to come down.
Hang on, I'll get him for you.
You can't for my stuff.
Thanks, kid. Here you go.
Where did you come from? And where is your mouth and face?
What? Oh, no, your mom and dad called us to clean out your cellar. They were up a tree too.
Really?
Your dream was really fun. Back it up, and you have to stop that nasty stuff from invading your bathroom.
So you're a hero?
Trying to eat every day. We're leader heroes.
Wow.
You make sure you live in a safe, clean house. So long.
Thanks for asking, George.
It's what a hero does.
If you had a cartoon, call your hero from the air. Go online at ViralRabbi.com.
You can feel it in your gut. According to Time Magazine, major investors have predicted the 2008 crash may be another on the way. Labour predicts that the U.S. housing market looks headed for its worst slowdown in years. To hedge against it, there's only one asset that's safe, liquid, and it outperforms stocks 3-1. Rare coin. For insider access to gold with the greatest growth potential, there's only one place to go. Tangible Investments is America's top rare coin dealer, and its CEO, Cyril D. Genova, is the undisputed expert on this private portable asset class. For over 35 years, Cyril coins have increased 10, 20, even 25 times. He's been featured on CNBC, the History Channel, and quoted in the Wall Street Journal. Get the only asset that safeguards your future while generating incredible gains. No Tangible Investments for a free investor kit and copy of the award-winning documentary Why Money Became Worthless. 800-711-2800. 800-711-2800. 800-711-2800. This is Jacob M. Hunt. If you've been involved in a motorcycle accident, call 844-24-JACOB. For official rules and more information about contests on this station, go to KFIAF640.com/rules. Stimulating talk. We're live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Some of the headlines we're watching. The LAUSD has officially informed parents to prepare for the strike, which is slated to begin tomorrow. And along those lines, the strike should take place. The LA Zoo is opening up its doors free of charge to kids. So let's get down to business. CFI's own Chris Adler joins me now with the latest on where we are in the negotiations, as well as the likely fallout from the LAUSD strike. Chris, it's good to talk to you. How are you doing?
Really interesting community in Riverside County, Slab City, which I've been there. I spent there. It is what many people would call a homeless encampment, but other people would treat the last free place in America. And actually, I saw a documentary on this while I was living in the Midwest, and it inspired me to move out to California. One of the reasons why I was inspired. And so I drove out here, and that was the first place where I went, was Slab City, which is this literally, it's an artist commune of people who just live in the desert. And it's one of the last places where you can just go in California and or anywhere in the world and just pull up your car and take a little piece of land for yourself, and no one's going to bother you. And it's a really interesting premise. I really feel like if we could give people that kind of opportunity where we just say, hey, here's your little plot of land, and perhaps use railroad containers or small houses. I'm in agreement that the businesses and the people who are affluent within the state don't want that. If you look at most hotels in Los Angeles, they're vacant every single night. Most sky rises in Los Angeles are vacant. More than 50% of the real estate in Los Angeles is vacant, and it's owned by BlackRock or one of these major real estate corporations, and they just sit on it and make it impossible to buy any housing, so that every single month the housing rates go up, and it is absolutely impossible for someone to move here, even if they're debt-free, and buy a house if they aren't a multimillionaire. I can. Could you repeat that? Oh, great question. It is out by Indio. So if you know where Indio and like Coachella Valley is, it's out there. If you just put in Slab City documentary, there are several documentaries that have been made about this artist commune. It has a little unofficial mayor. And when you go there, I mean, a lot of people are very into cannabis and stuff, but they're also into um, there are uh, there are hot springs there, so you can actually like go dipping in the hot springs and like rejuvenate yourself. It's a really interesting place that you can literally just go there. Some people are welcoming, some are not, just depending on the kind of experience that they've had with strangers. But it is a very, very interesting place where if you have absolutely nothing, you can go there, and they have some people will rent you their Wi-Fi. Some people let you use their shower or their bath. I mean, it's a really interesting place. Uh, Sure, I would say it's very diverse. So if you think it's probably mostly white, but that's generally what the United States is. But there are all kinds of. It's very diverse, but there are men and women there. Um, I would say that the people with whom I had any kind of interaction, they could have been like I don't know of multiple backgrounds. So it's just kind of like it's an interesting. California's an interesting thing. It's kind of the end of the road. All the trains end here. All the roads end here. If we had another state west of us, California wouldn't be the one with the problem. It would be the whatever state was west of us. But the fact that we're at the end of the road means that there's this huge eclectic population that makes its way out here. But I would definitely say this about the people of Slab City: they aren't what you would consider like homeless. They have houses. They have roof. There's like a museum. There's they have games and things like that. It's a really really different environment. But at the end of the day, if the government came to them and said you got to get off this land, they'd have to get off the land because they don't have any kind of deeds to the land. But nobody's messed with them in at least 10 years. So it's an interesting premise. That's absolutely right. But if those people can make it in the middle of the desert with very, very little, I mean, they have like maybe a solar generator and an RV or something like that. If they can do it, it's possible to be done. And I just, sure, it's a population of several hundred, 40 million. Oh, it's pretty negligible, but that isn't to say that it can't be done. These people are proving on a daily basis that you can literally move to the middle of the desert and live a life. It's just not everybody knows how to do it, or they don't have a car or something else to get out there. It's a long way out there, and frankly, if you just walked out there, like a lot of homeless people might, you would die in the desert. Great question. So, if you're familiar with the tiny home movement or the compost toilet or the container movement or even just trailers, it's definitely possible. So, what you're basically saying is, couldn't we have like a mobile home park of 2 to 3 million people? Certainly, that would take some development, but I think it's definitely possible.
Chris Andrews indicated reporting on this on the state on the story because it's not over yet. It's just getting started. See Chris Andrews. Chris will talk to you soon.
Thanks so much.
It's later the World Killer. Either right here. KFI 8640, we're live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now let's go over to ATM. KFI 24-hour news.
Flood watch has been set for most of LA County. It will be in effect at least through tomorrow night. Flood watch includes all LA County beaches, downtown LA, and surrounding inland coast, Calabasas, and the eastern and western Santa Monica Mountains recreational area. A former legal advisor to Michael Cohen says Cohen is a liar. Cohen says former President Trump reimbursed him for money that paid the porn actress Stormy Daniels at a hush money to keep her from exposing an alleged affair with Trump. Manhattan New York District Attorney may charge Trump for breaking campaign donation law. The White House has welcomed the cast Ted Lasso to talk about mental health. Jason Sudeikis, who plays Ted Lasso, says it's important to check in on others. His character has been working through some mental health issues on the show. Rain overnight with lows in the 40s. Heavy rain at times, windy tomorrow, highs in the 50s to about 60. This report brought to you by blindshirt.com. We've got a crash in Hollywood on the 101.
Before the Los Avenue was taking away the right lane for traffic backed up once you get to the 110. And the 101 southbound in Hollywood, you'll see some slowing coming across from Los Avenue. It'll leave up here, you'll approach the 110. Santa Rita 14 northbound, that's just before Sierra Highway. You'll see a crash. And one of the cars that's facing the wrong way has the left lane of the off-ramp blocked off, so you'll be taking a break as you try to exit there. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Pedro Moreno.
Hi, I'm Kyle at blinds.com. I sell custom blinds designed for do-it-yourselfers. Unlike stock blinds offered at big box retailers, Blinds blinds are custom made for your windows and shipping is free. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at blinds.com.
This report is sponsored by the Bart Hall Show at the Long Beach Convention Center.
It's showtime. Join us at the Bart Hall Show, March 29th to April 2nd at the Long Beach Convention Center, presented by Progressive. And celebrate 75 years of Hall Show excellence. For leader in outdoor recreation since 1946. Go to hallshows.com. Hallshows.com. Your traditional investments aren't so great right now. The hard investing in assets that will hold its value is unowned. If you ever wanted a Rolex and never thought you could afford one, well, let me suggest Fox watches. Rolex, Maven, Cartier, Tudor, and more. They have them all. Buy, sell, or trade. There's a huge inventory of luxury watches, free overnight shipping, and a great selection of vintage Rolex watches too. Fox Watches is a trusted online store to buy or sell modern and vintage luxury and figurine watches. All watches 100% authentic and independently certified. And now, $200 off. Just Google Fox Watches and Bill Handle and click the link to get your discount automatically applied. So if you're looking to sell your luxury watch, get fast, easy quote online from the watch experts. Google Fox Watches and Bill Handle. Fox Watches and Bill Handle.
Have you used some extra help meeting basic needs? Like putting food on your table or paying the rent? Keeping your home alive and the lights on? Buying new sheets or blankets? Or help with medical needs? Find out about the Supplemental Security Income Program, SSI, administered by Social Security. It's money you can use to help pay for basic needs like food, clothing, shelter, or medical needs. You can receive monthly SSI payments if your income and financial resources are low, and you are 65 or older, or an adult or child with a disability, or age 12. Call 1-800-772-1213 or go to ssa.gov/SSI to learn more about SSI and start the application process today. That's ssa.gov/SSI. This message produced by Social Security and U.S. Employment Tax.
If the last couple of years have taught us one thing, to value the things that we can control, and addressing hair loss is no exception. Advanced Hair can reverse years or even decades of hair loss with a simple one-day treatment. Your own natural hair begins to regrow the very next day, and your hair is back by the Advanced Hair Guarantee. We work for bald spots, receding hairlines, thinning hair, men, women, everybody. The top-rated physicians at Advanced Hair have improved tens of thousands of people's lives, people just like you and me who desire a full head of hair. Strictly a free consultation call 844-333-HAIR and get $250 off and 250 free haircuts. Do what I did and value the things that you can control. Start growing your own natural hair today with advanced hair. Call them up, 844-333-HAIR. Before and after photos help me make my decision, so make sure to view them at advancedhair.com. Kobe Advisors is here to help you take the justice you deserve. We specialize in serious injury cases that have been fighting for our clients since 1972. Trust the Kobe Advisors in your valley, your advocate, and your support system. With our unmatched experience and expertise, you can rest assured that you will get the compensation.
Where LA's the best. I would say that there is a big push, at least in California, for the California secessionist movement to break off from the United States. I think we may actually see that one day. Additionally, you might see that in Texas. But okay, well, that's your opinion. It's the fifth. Hey, hold on. Let me make my statement before you jump all over me. Okay, there's an opportunity